Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired living like a blind man. Sick of 7 out of sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you didn't know that. I said I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad, 'cause living with me must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for having your heart would break it. I've been wrong, Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live. Oh, take it all. But you never give. Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide open. Why were they open? Gave you all I had, and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, you did. To give me all your love is all I ever asked. 'Cause what you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. I'd jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. No, 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 no. Black and blue. Beat me till I'm numb. Tell the devil I said, hey, when you get back to where you're from. Bad woman, that's just what you are. Yeah, you smile in my face and rip the brakes out my car. Gave you all I had, and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, yes you did. To give me all your love is all I ever asked. 'Cause what you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. I'd jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. No. If my body was on fire, will you watch me burn down in flames? You said you love me, you're a liar. 'Cause you never, ever did, baby. But darling, I'd still catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. I'd jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. No, you won't do the same. You wouldn't do the same. Ooh, you never do the same. No, 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 no.
Alright, I guess we're live and ready to roll. And I forgot my model once again. There we are. Was good, Wiggers. Was really good. Alright. So, my ass got lit up on Sunday, or Saturday evening actually, because I had the audacity to play Auld Lang Syne, a copyright-free version for stream, and YouTube, some third-party company decided to strike me for that, because, you know, Lord, God forbid a guy want to celebrate New Year's. So my ass got shut down hard. And thus, my stream went down, and much to Charlemagne's chagrin, it was not him who caused it. Rather, it was just fucking the copyright system being retarded. You know how it is, a white boy can't get a little motion. But, in other news, I'm back. My ass did not get lit up, my ass did not fall suit, my ass did not completely get shut down everywhere, it was just a warning, so, here on out, I'm gonna be using OSTs and, AI music. I love when people get a little uppity about stuff, but, you know what? You know what about that? There's something to say about that, though? With me using AI music and a lot of AI assets outside of my actual avatar and stuff, it'll piss a lot of people off, right? But honestly, money is really, you know, tough to come by. As I said before, I want to get better assets. I want to get an actual VTuber avatar rather than opposed to a PNG tuber avatar. But I'm stuck where I am right now, and I need to wait till I can get some stuff going. Thankfully, I suppose there are some better things going on right now. I am actually going to be getting some, I will, as I keep saying, hopefully, get some better, some better equipment and an actual model. I'm very much happy and hopeful for what's about to come for me. Anywho, we're about to get started. And I'm sorry, I'm just going through a few tweets, but that's not important. I want to continue on from my React stream on Saturday. However, I want to talk about some certain things going on because, so, actually, when I say Saturday, I mean Thursday because, well, how do I put this? I wake up, you know, I get very early to go to work every morning. I'm you know, I'm your typical wagey, I'm in my KG, I'm doing my thing, and I'm working in the garage. And what a Saturday morning to wake up to and find out the president of Venezuela got yoinked. The fucking joint operation of the army of the Pathfinders, the fucking 74th. I'm sorry. The fucking Army Rangers, Pathfinders and Air Force, just going in there and shaboinking the fucking president and his wife of Venezuela. And then on top of that, they fucking blow up the founder of the dictatorship's mausoleum. And that one tweet from the one guy. The fucking dinosaurs gif. Oh, shit. Oh, everything about that day. And you know what? Hallelujah. I got stocks in oil companies. I got stocks in weapons manufacturers. I am so happy. Because it's also scared the shit. And it's absolutely rocked to the fucking core. The average Canadian boomer and liberal, not because of the, oh no, well the United States can do it to us. No, the oil Trump card that they were trying to wager and keep Alberta hostage for has fallen through. Oh no. And now on top of this, about 2 million Indians were other fucking visas revoked. Oh shit. And now the head, the Prime Minister, I think it's the Prime Minister of Iceland, no, of Greenland, is now offering his country for sale to fucking Trump, and the EU is losing their shit. Oh, God, yes. And all the white liberals trying, not just all the fucking Western and white liberals trying to bemoan and bitch as like 95% of Venezuelans fucking celebrate. And now I find out Hiroe Ray is now coming back with more Black Lagoon content and is saying, listen, you buy the merch, the fucking anime will come out this time. I'm ready to get off my ass and make something of it. All I can say to Hiroe is, please bring back Fabiola, because you know what, if there's any year to bring back Fabiola, it's gonna be this year, because canonically Fabiola Iglesias, she's Venezuelan, so fucking bring her in for this year. I fucking love it. Oh, and seeing everyone get so pissed off, oh man, I am loving it. And now this year I'm loving the new. I love the way things are going up. Oh no. No. My brother in Christ, what the fuck? Fucking listen, the fucking things I'm seeing on my street, on my timeline right now, I'm loving this. Also, thanks to Midas VT, which I do want to give a little shout out to. Not like it matters much because I'm a nobody, but she's got her new sister on her VTubing stream now, or is doing her own VTubing content. Sisyphus, or Sisyphus, because I'm just gonna pronounce the best way I can, but I know what she's trying to do. Sisyphus. I'm loving that. I'm loving her. She is just loving. I love her. She's. It doesn't feel like a grifting, like, oh, my base right-wing red pill VTuber is just, she says what she wants and what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be looking at my timeline when I'm on stream, but like, I'm just getting warmed up for tonight. Oh man, this is grand. This is just cinema, I'm loving it. Anywho, actual stream time, because I'm feeling like we should actually get it rolling on this one. Okay. So Okay. Okay, we are actually going to begin stream tonight. And stream tonight is going to revolve around something nice. And that something nice is going to be some Caleb Hammer. Now, before we get into this, I'm gonna grab another drinky poo, and because I have myself some fake beer I just enjoyed. But now, I'm gonna grab myself like a LaCroix, and we're gonna get right into some Caleb Hammer for some good old fun times. And oh, when I say fun times, I do mean fun times, because we got fun bags on here. I'll be right back in a sec. Just give me an intermission, please. Merci. We're back, and now we're gonna watch Caleb Hammer. And this one went into $74,000 in debt for a boob job. So, yelled-haired art hoe with the Sailor Moon knockoff hair doesn't have the nose ring, but has the gauged earrings, has the glasses, the typical art hoe chick glasses. Either A, she's working as a hooker, or 2, probably doing just spicy links on the side. Depends on how much. If it costs that much, you better be getting her money's worth, because fun bags here would be good for a one-night stand, but nothing more. So let's get right into it.
I mean, I used to be a sugar baby.
And he would you.
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of like okay, keep going.
No.
Bliss Aesthetics for $1,000. What the are you doing?
That is actually.
Oh, so she's a sugar baby. Okay, so that's a different equation. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, a lot of the ones that are in debt come on the show are sugar babies, because you jump from mommy and daddy to daddy, buy me my stuff, and they have no concept of finances, because women typically, or twinks. It's either twinks or women. And listen, I know there's guys who are desperate and there are simps, and those guys who are too stupid with their money and think too little with their little head. As a guy who's very frugal and fiscal, the only way to ever do something stupid with letting out money like that, she better, in the bedroom, she better fuck like a raccoon, right? I better be smelling colors and seeing sounds. You shiggy dig?
My deposit for my boob job. I want a boob job.
Your down payment on the aesthetics thing is literally done on Klarna.
Oh my god.
Klarna?
Seriously? Oh, that's not ratchet shit, that's just basic bitch, but like that's terrible debt shit. This is not Klarna, from what I remember, or what I can recall, because once again, I've never been in debt in my life. Klarna, as far as I remember, is the white girl equivalent, or just the Starbucks essentially of a financing program, and it's one of the worst ones out there, outside of the actual hood ratchet ones, which are borderline loan sharks.
Get your free trial to the DollarWise budgeting app today. Join the tens of thousands of active users who are taking control of their money and changing
And once
their
again, subscribe to Caleb Hammer, check out his content, follow him. I know Caleb is okay with reacts, but I don't like it when a lot of reacts, and I'm sorry, Ember Paradox, love you, girl. Thanks for rating me the one time. Thanks for doing that for me, but I will not skip Caleb's ads because just like with Count Dankula, just with every other react I've done, you never skip the ads. Doesn't matter how old the video is, you never, ever, ever skip the ads. Even, especially if it's a newer video, because I want them to make their money. I'm just here getting basically low effort content off it. Now, granted, I do have some commentary, but it's not much. On some points, I feel like as if, one should add a bit more to the video. As before, I should be making original content, which I keep putting off side, but I gotta get back on that horse. I'm pretty busy with some stuff right now, but as with Caleb Hammer, though, of course, I naturally will want to make these videos around him because he, Caleb, does basically it's a great show. It's YouTube reality TV. I personally like more indie creators, but Caleb started from the ground up. He literally started from the ground up. So you know what? I give him full kudos and credence to that. We're seeing him at his meteoric rise right now. He's done at his peak. He's at his rise. And I'm very much happy for Caleb that he's made this enterprise work for him. But once again, I'm not going to skip his ads. You will have to suffer through them as much as I will, but we're not skipping them.
lives. With new features being added constantly, there's no reason not to try it. And if you like it, choose the annual version to save a ton of money and get my budget-friendly cookbook signed by me and mailed directly to you. DollarWise.app or link in the description below.
Hi, I'm Stevie. I'm 28. My pronouns are they, them. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, and this is Financial Audit.
I actually did know a girl who had that same lemon-dyed hair. She worked at at a Spencer's. She was actually very nice. Very cute. Even though she did the whole punk aesthetic thing with that, or I guess maybe liberal arts college girl, part of me was like, I'm still willing to try and fix you. Because you're sweet, you're at least smile and very meek when you're around people, and very adorable. But alas, I never made the move, or never would have. It was at work, so of course you're not gonna make any moves.
None of us could have guessed from the hair. That's
No.
the McDonald's
This
fries
doesn't give it away?
type of hair.
Yeah. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, who?
I'm
Definitely not
obviously
me.
just like a regular straight person sitting in front of you.
Oh yeah, the they them, yeah, of course. Ember Raid, oh. Okay, gotta welcome her in. Hey everybody, how you doing? Yep, there he is. We're being lit up. Yep, we're being lit up by Ember. Thanks. I'm not sure if she can hear me still, but Ember, I want to say thank you again. Thank you for the second time, and hopefully this time, my power doesn't get cut out again. Because the last time you guys came here, I lost power, and within a minute or two. Oh, thanks, Ember. Thanks. Really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good night. I guess I am kind of stepping on your territory with the Caleb Hammer thing, but hey ho, who isn't doing it nowadays? It's like VTuber crack. Anyways, yeah, we're getting right back into Caleb Hammer, but it's the one with fun bags over here, with the lemon-haired fun bags. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get right into it.
Okay. Great. So what do you do for welcome down to Austin?
Oh,
I'm
thank
happy to have you.
you.
Austin especially loves the they thems.
Yes.
So you're extra welcome. And before anyone says anything, I can't wash my hair today. Don't judge how I look.
Okay, Caleb, honest to God, with hair, if you're gonna be Mr. Finances over here, everyone in chat want to hear this out too. And I know Pippa's talked about it. I know Kirsch's talked about it. Yeah, Caleb's fun to watch, fun to laugh at dumb people. Thanks. Yeah, Z-Hunter. And also, I'm seeing a lot of cake being thrown back right now on the emoji side. But as I was saying though, with if you want to save and invest in hair products, and by the way, I'm not sponsored by this, but I know Pippa, Kirsha, and many other VTubers have talked about it. The best hair solution I found, and this is a guy who's had very long hair and has now cut his hair down to medium length. Mane and tail, shampoo and conditioner especially. You can buy the 1 liter bottles for just shy of $10 after tax. And yes, while it's horse shampoo and conditioner, it doesn't have the same amount of aluminum or most of the sulfates typically found within most traditional shampoos. So it actually doesn't damage your hair, doesn't really dry it out. And considering the price of it, I mean, it's a steal. It absolutely is a steal. And the problem, I will say though, if you do a combination wash of shampoo and conditioner, it does degrease your hair and makes it less frizzled. So I used to rock long hair too. Now I rock bald hair, not by choice. Bald is beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Depends on what type of bald you're rocking, man. Because like Widow's Peak, not so much. But if you go full bald, and you got the jawline for it, then yeah, I know you can definitely rock that. My guy's Uma Musume. Funny you should say that, sure, DeGaulle. I was in high school called by my gym coach, gave me the nickname Clydesdale because my quadriceps and thighs are so muscular and large. I literally have the legs of a draft horse. He said I had the legs of a draft horse and the calves of an antelope. That's what I had. Asmund needs to hear that too. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Asmund isn't too far gone with his hair loss. I know everyone makes the jokes about Asmund, but once again, he should just hit some minoxidil, pull up some Rogaine, get the 5% minoxidil blend. He'll be fine. But then again, Asmund's the guy who also proclaims that you should never do skincare routines or wash your face. So I'm not going to take hygiene or cleaning products nor advice nor give them to a man who used a mouse as a dead rat as an alarm clock, right? Did they say which type of mane and tail? No, just use normal mane and tail. Just basic bitch, the 1 liter bottle, like the big bottle mane and tail. If you go to Walmart, they don't sell it in the hair section. They sell it in the actual pet section. You have to go there into the pet section in the pet aisle and find it. But you can get it for like $10 essentially for like per bottle, and that bottle can last you for like 6 months, 6 to 12 months, depending on how often you shower. Yeah.
Look, this is a requirement. I can wash it again tomorrow, and I don't own any hats. Okay, so what do you do for a living in St. Louis? Barista.
No, I work in telecommunications. Thank you very much.
Huh.
Being the assistant that goes and gets coffee?
No, I actually work like directly with internet and phone providers, and I build proposals for our clients to be like, hey, do
I
you want
am
better?
genuinely shocked she's able to do that. Also, Sailor Moon haircut. I'm just saying, she has the Sailor Moon haircut.
Internet? Here you
Okay,
go.
everyone likes better internet. That's good. So
Yeah.
sales?
I don't
Is
do
it
sales.
salesy?
No,
No, you just create the
My
packages.
role is not. I am very much like the man behind the curtain.
Well,
I
Okay.
pull the
the they behind
I'm the person behind the curtain. I pull all the information and I'm like,
Okay, so looking at my Amazon right now, the original mane and tail shampoo and conditioner bottle for $16 doesn't seem bad at all. No, absolutely not. Though, actually, I gotta want to say that's such a pretty good deal. Once again, the reason why Ember, I suppose, raids me is because, unfortunately, I have what is called a disease called leafism, where I am, unfortunately, not American. So we work with a weaker currency, if you will. Yeah, unfortunately. Now, anyway, going back to what I was saying though, is that I'm not. I don't want to be a smartass. Who the fuck is Leaflet? Yeah, I know about the little jelly, about the jelly elf lady. I know about her, about the slime elf lady. I know her. But I was saying though, as I was saying, she doesn't seem to be the type to actually know what she's working. Essentially, she's in what It's a Gundam would call the adult daycare system. She doesn't know what her actual, or maybe she does, and she's just being chaste about it and not wanting to reveal, so she doesn't dox herself. But then again, you were putting your face on Caleb's show, even though you're going underneath a fake pseudonym. This is still your face, and I mean, look how recognizable she is. I'm just saying, I don't think she actually knows what she does, or actually really has a job that is actually related to telecommunications. That's like someone saying they're a mechanic when in reality they just do oil jockey work. But they want to puff it up to make themselves seem more marketable. If you're an oil jockey, then no, you don't actually work on cars. But if you're like someone like me who does electrical diagnostics, who does exhaust work, can do anything from like basic brake works and full suspension diagnosis and operation, has done transmission and disassembly of motors. We're different breeds, right? But you get someone who's just, who likes to just kind of be blasé about what they actually do, but also wants to talk a lot about it, then or they kind of embellish what they do, they don't actually have a job. Yeah, if you can't describe your job in 3 words, it's a bullshit job, essentially. Yes, and as everyone's noticed, a lot of women get into what's called bullshit jobs. They get paid a bit more than men, but they're not the ones doing the work. That's why people will continuously, to this day, harangue, and I fully say it's justified, harangue on those Australian girls that did the Gen Z's, the Gen Z in a mini TikTok dance shit with a circle, right? A sneaky link, or Stanley Cup and a sneaky link and that shit. I don't know what they were doing, but it was like where they jumped around the phone. I thought bullshit job was like a stable hand. I mean, that is in the description of the job, but no. No, but like definitely a fake job would be, what? If you can't really describe it within 3 words, then you don't actually have a job that is really necessary to the company.
Here you go. You have fun talking to the customer, because that is.
Oh wait, you actually prefer male pronouns as well?
I prefer
told,
like
so
call
when
me
you
like
said
dude,
man.
bro.
Oh,
Okay, so she.
I don't like girl. No.
Are we transitioning?
No.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure,
God.
because if we're preferring male things, so I'm just like, are we trying to budge?
Listen, it's gonna sound weird, and I know she's got the pronouns, she's doing all this stuff. She doesn't have the nose ring yet. Give her a good man and give her the staff of Raw, and I'm pretty sure she'd go right back to factory default, right? Default settings. Basically, she just needs to get a good man, essentially, is all I can say. But I'm not the type to take on this project. I'm not gonna fix this shit. Remember, it's also like doing project cars, where yes, it sounds tempting, but if you can't fix that, like if you don't have complete certainty you can fix it, then don't try to fix it. And this one's case you don't try to fix.
It in a future penis?
No. I have one of those at home. It's fine.
Oh, dildo.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, and I've got, another one that's.
Another one. Oh, okay. So she's got like 15 in arsenal, and they're probably all bad dragons. Okay.
Attached to a person. So.
A boyfriend.
Oh, a strap on. Okay.
Oh, very
I
good,
do.
very good.
Oh, and a boyfriend.
Okay, glad to
Okay.
hear. So what are you making in this job?
So during the school year, they actually cut my pay.
Oh, this is gonna make a lot of people on Twitter happy. They, them working with kids. Here we go. Okay.
I
Oh,
love
boy.
my kids.
Yeah, you keep saying it. And
So-
what do you make with this
No.
cut pay?
So they cut me down to
How many-
45.
How many
but
reading
they-
sessions have you done in school?
Reading sessions. I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't
about.
know.
What do you make?
What do I make?
Uh-oh.
At job.
I'm sorry, that also took me a few seconds to catch on too. Yeah. I mean, sure, put the they them all you want. If you've been around enough colleges, and like I have, and I mean I go to a technical college, yeah. You know what he means.
Big kid job?
Please don't do this. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
45 a year at 36 hours a week.
45. How the fuck are you?
What do you mean?
St. Louis is cheap, declining city in every metric whatsoever, in every way whatsoever. Pretty much a horrendous place to live. It's a shell of what
Agreed.
used to be a
Yeah.
major player in the United States, and I don't know why anyone lives there anymore, including yourself. So actually 45, I'm
My
not saying you
See,
should
grandparents
do
that's what
well
hurts the
there.
most, is that like a lot of the I mean, think about this for a sec too. And I get there's maybe some slight revitalization, but with the mass exodus of industry, not due to automation, but due to just basically siphoning off the taxpayer dollar and then moving out into foreign countries. When I hear about cities like Chattanooga, which were at one point the main connection line for everything in the United States for commerce and travel, for industry, like it was one of the major players of it, completely go to the wayside like it did, or St. Louis especially. I mean that guts you, because when you read about American history or you get really into Americana, like I know everyone wants to think of New York or Chicago or Los Angeles, the big cities like where the real stuff was happening. No, a lot of the major stuff was happening up in Chattanooga, or was happening up in northern Albany. Like there's a lot of history of just developing the nation through these smaller cities that got absolutely devastated and backstabbed like the people that live with them, that live inside them. Detroit as well. I mean, Detroit I know is a laughing stock, but it simultaneously stings to see what happened to Detroit over the past 20 to 30 years.
I could see. Okay, so you're staying for family.
Yeah.
That is the one reason to stay. That's the only reason I would be in West Michigan
Okay,
today
thank
if
you.
I was. No, I get it. But still, lack of opportunities kind of equals that $45,000 job. But $45,000 also stretches more in a city where you can get a house for $1. So it kind of makes sense. $45,000, how you doing?
I mean, I also work side jobs on top of
okay.
that. So clearly that does not get me where I need to be.
Well, what are the side jobs?
No,
yeah,
it never
I
would.
work with kids.
Hold on.
I do after school care and tutoring.
It's very sad when you read the history, yeah. Detroit went from an automotive capital to a PvP zone. Yeah. And then you got parts of Michigan now that are becoming caliphates, and that's something I'm hoping that we can snuffed out before, well, what happens. I don't want what I'm thinking is going to happen is going to happen. And that, I don't know how to put it. There's a lot of shit I hope that the U.S. doesn't go down.
Monday through Thursday.
What do you tutor?
Just kind of whatever. So the kids are in the younger ones are in 7th grade, and then I have 2 high schoolers. But pretty much I work with the 7th graders.
So what can I mark down as? Okay, let's go back to your main job. What can I mark down as hits per month?
Can I use my calculator?
You don't know just your paychecks?
Well, I get a bonus. So
Okay, so
use your calculator.
Just use
okay,
yes.
thank you.
Tutor.
Stop. 2,443 a month.
2,443.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
And
not
what can we
really.
say from the other?
Hey there, Whisper Sin Static. How are you? I mean, I don't. Okay, I get on Caleb's show. You're all supposed to razz people about about everything. That's his thing. It's his shtick to razz about everything. But I only might know what I make in a month, maybe, every so often. But truth be told, I will up and forget. I will often I can often forget what I make because in my trade, being an apprentice, first off, my wages are increasingly growing depending on what job I go to, and number 2, the past year and a half has been pretty rough considering of employment, finding work, work that gets it goes under, or they need to really downsize. I need to go hunt for new places. So there will be gaps in my employment, but ideally, I try to. I mean, I'm very also. Not because I don't want to dox or talk finances on the show about myself, but I will say that I'm very. Hope your stream's going well. Thanks, Whisper Sin Static. I very much appreciate it. But what I was saying is, my problem mainly is just how am I going to put this simply? I know my finances to a T. I very, very much know my finances to a T. In fact, I have quite a bit saved away in investments and multitude of accounts, like actual investing. Not a 401k, but not a retirement plan yet, but it's quite a bit into actual stocks, mutual funds, bonds, bullion, you name it. Like some crypto, that's less than $100 in crypto because I'm still figuring out actually how to invest in crypto. Even though I understand crypto for years, I just am still hesitant about buying into something that isn't a shitcoin. So they end up buying something that like a stable currency, typically Monero, or the ones I've had, but I mean Bitcoin's still very expensive. What I'm saying is, I'm looking at this and like I couldn't tell you off the hop how much I actually make, but I know relatively like what my income would be in the whole year. And so I get he's trying to razz her about that, but as long as she knows what she makes monthly, then I'm assuming she can probably piece together. And I maybe because some people aren't good at mental math, basic algebra in their brain to visualize it, but it's not a skill that everyone has. I'm not gonna be too kid gloves with it. But it's something I feel like Caleb definitely is playing it for the content, right?
Other jobs.
I make $390 a week there.
That's not bad.
No.
The heck
No.
aren't you doubling down on that, right?
Yeah.
A week
I
times
can't,
52
it's not
divided
like
by
I can
12.
work with the kids while they're at school.
Yeah, no, for sure. I get that. But even still, I mean, are you working every single day, every
Monday
single
through
hour?
Thursday.
Well, there you go. See, that's why I
Well,
said let's double down. But either way, an extra $16.90 a month, right? I mean, that's not half bad when
No.
we're talking
And that's why
percentage
I go
increase
back
from
during the
2000.
school year. Because my boss is like, I hate the fact that you go back and work with the kids during the school year. And I'm like, are you going to pay me that? No.
No, I mean, I get that. But if we're talking here,
Fair
all of a
enough.
sudden you're up to 4,000.
Like, fair enough. Sometimes you will find a hustle that does pay the other job. But I get it's hard to juggle two jobs. In high school, I was in high school full time during the quarantine. But like I say, in full time, I was online learning, so I get through my work very quickly, and I had to go work. I had 3 different jobs at that time, all fast food or restaurant jobs. But I was working 3 jobs at the same time. And ideally, you want the one that pays the most and you can give you the most hours. So I don't blame her for doing this. It's just a matter of, there's also the point of, can your body take the fatigue or burnout? Because, I mean, granted, she's doing all, desk jobs and stuff, and it's not really that much of a hard job for her to do. But, yeah, I got that whole time, felt like a fever dream. You, man, brother, you are preaching to the choir. But the thing is that having done physical labor jobs, like working 2 jobs at the same time, and then going to school full time as well, like in college. I've never been to university yet. There are times your body, when you sit down, will just pass out on you, and you will actively just shut down and go to sleep. I've had cases where my professors had to wake me up because I shut down in class and my face went right headfirst into the desk, and I started to snooze. Like it was like a fucking slapstick bit where I'm just like, I'm looking at my teacher, my eyes roll back like my best way to put it is that there was a character in the first Indiana Jones movie called Herman Dietrich. When they opened the Ark of the Covenant, he wasn't the one that got his face melted. He was the one that had his brains come out of his mouth and his eyes shot back into his skull. That's what I look like, and then all of a sudden my face goes headfirst down into the desk, and I started sleeping in class because I just completely conked out. Because I was off, like, on an average, maybe sleeping 3 hours a night or 4 hours a night, and then I just had that one day where you just conk out, and he was an older Hungarian teacher who was teaching me electrical at the time, and he woke me up. And he's like, Kovac, how's your head? I'm like, what happened? And he's like, class is over. And it's like, lab and class is over. I'm like, fuck. And he's like, are you okay? Because like, you gotta drive an hour home. I'm like, just give me a few more minutes. I'll be up and at 'em. I'll go on the highway and go about 90 miles per hour. I should be able to get home within 40. I'm dragging my corpse out of the school. Might be a freak. I've worked labor before where I just didn't sleep unless I want to. Yeah, sure to God. That is I can't say I've been in that situation, but I've worked I've worked jobs where I was averaging 70 hours a week and then going to school full time. And that was like basically I was working laborious jobs that didn't pay much and going to school. Oh, the joys. I felt that when I worked third shift at Target. Oh, I hate retail so much. I hated retail so much.
133. Now we're actually times 12. Talking 50,000 hours a year net. That's a big change. That's a big increase.
That's
So what's
good.
going on? What are we talking about?
I've got a lot of debt. And I just,
Here's the problem. She spends more than she makes. Right? This is the typical thing. Spend more than you make. You make okay or average income. And I get it. Inflation's very much outpaced our wages. That's what everyone can agree on. However, as a man who has bitten every bullet there is underneath the sun and sacrificed every joy there was in that time where you're supposed to be having a fun time as a teenager and your young adult life, I was hunkering down money. I was putting away stuff. I never went out. I still never go out. I don't even go for takeout. I live very frugally. Granted, I did live with my parents, rent free, but I do work for them. And to this day, I still do free labor for them because, like, hey, I'm gonna be, I might as well just my skills can pay rent essentially. My problem is that a lot of people, and you see this with, everyone comes on the show, but you can also see this with also just people in general. Hint, if you look at a lot of indie VTubers like myself, but look at the ones in my league, they will spend all that money on a model and like do the thing where they'll buy skebs and artwork, and then they'll be flat fucking broke. And they just start to whimper and whine about, the typical thing that we're all complaining about, but it's like, no, you really don't have a ground to stand on compared to the rest of us because we actually got shafted. And we're putting our teeth to the grindstone, and you dug your own grave. Like, you actually held the shovel and dug it, and then now you're whining 6 feet under why am I being drowned in debt, or why am I being buried in debt?
I want to forget about that. And I don't want to forget about it, but I want to like get rid of it. I want a boob job.
I'm sorry. Well, this is the thumbnail of the episode, but I know she's wearing a loose sweater. She's doing the they/them thing. I don't think she's got the bleach blonde hair. She's got the yellow golden hair, so that's more of a kawaii Sailor Moon ripoff right there. But I'm just saying, based off the loose sweater, she's probably around a C cup. That's me with my eyes. Yes, the terrible male gaze. Nothing wrong with that, sister. Keep a good figure, and that can actually work to your benefit. But yeah, here we go. Here's the fun bit for fun bags.
I guess they don't exist. I can see that.
No. I only wear sports bras.
Okay, B cup. She's a B cup, but still, even then, perky's good.
Ironic thing. I don't like regular.
What are you trying
bras.
to do?
What are you trying to do,
I want
sister?
them lifted. I just want them
They're
to like.
saggy.
Yeah.
Why?
My family has
Pancakes?
really bad
Okay.
boob
Boobs?
jeans. Yeah.
Okay, so you want.
Okay,
you want-
so I'm kind of seeing the. As a man who does a lot of fitness and who does fitness is good night to you too, Kurt Lipsshire, but as a man who does daily physical exercise, who has been on a training regimen for over 5 years, has been very much into bodybuilding, has gone through many changes like David Bowie has in terms of my physique. I will say this. There's some things that are going to be completely out of your control. Pancake titties on a B cup, yeah, sister, that's a hard time to sell. It's going to be a bit of a harder sell to do. I get that. However, you're looking up topside. Get a little bit in shape, or because there's very cheap gym, memberships, or you could also just do calisthenics, like proper calisthenics, and not spend hundreds of dollars in yoga on a month, or a Pilates class where you jack fuck all. You can actually do some real fitness, and you grow the hips and you grow the booty. Okay, you talking as a guy here. I grow my cheeks because I just don't want to have a flat ass. But however, you gotta make the full musculature, the full build look good. Now, she could do that instead of spending $74,000 on a tit job.
What, a nip tuck? Is that what it's called?
No, what? It's a breast lift.
Breast lift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you want a breast lift. You want
Yeah.
them perky and
Yeah.
nice.
Which
We
is
like
like
perky
very,
and nice. Big
very
fan.
small implants.
What? Even though you're like a guy?
Okay. Gender identity and gender expression are two different things, Caleb.
Lost
Oh my
already.
fucking god.
If you look at me, you're gonna think, okay,
Woman.
that's- Yeah,
A woman.
exactly.
Crazy woman.
But
Woman.
gender identity, who I am, does not equal what I look like. It's a
Okay, so you
spectrum.
prefer
Okay, so-
male.
You're just a chuny boyo. You're just a chuny, right? Just a chuny with a chuny and a mixer combined. That the worst of two worlds. No. You know, if I made my model if I made my model like my current, as you'll see her on the stream on the kick ticker, my channel girl, which one of my one of my friends or online friends AI generated for me because, you know, for fun. I'm saying that doesn't make me what I am. I'm a dude. I'm a dude who rocks. Simply, that's what I am. But she wants to become the next Rev. No, I'm not stepping on his territory. There are too many male VTubers that do femboys or do the mixer thing. I am not doing that shit. No. I am too masculine for that. I get Rev is built IRL. I get Rev is actually built like a brick shithouse IRL, but my VTuber canonically is actually based off my actual physique and facial features. To the best I could show to my artist without him seeing my face. I am the height of the funny number that all the Zoomer kids love to scream. You know the one with the hand, the up and down hand movements. I'm not gonna fucking say it, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean, right? I'm actively that height, and I'm built like a brick shithouse. I don't think I could pull it off. My voice is too baritone for it as well, so I'm not gonna do that. That'd be too weird. I think Kip Reacts does that, but I'm not gonna be doing that. No, I'm not getting a female model. Hell to the nah.
No pronouns.
No,
I want to make sure I'm respectful.
Gender-neutral
I personally don't
pronouns.
care.
Oh, we got an amalgamite guy
prefer the guy.
in chat.
Terms. They're like, dude.
Oh, now there's pronouns and terms. Okay.
Oh, great.
Woo! It's not that I don't respect it. It is that I am
It's confusing.
I don't respect it.
confused.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because it's
okay to be
ever changing
confused.
and everyone has their own definitions, and then the moment you get it slightly wrong, you're a Nazi.
Changes to the face
so-
is strange.
I'm
Okay.
open to questions.
Changes.
I'm open to questions.
No, I just
about
want to
it.
make sure I'm being respectful, but also I was kind of confused why someone who I thought was kind of a guy-ish
Once
to
a good
them
job.
wants,
Yeah.
their nipples to be perky nipples, boobies.
'Cause I
Yeah.
like them. I did want to have like full on top surgery because I was having
What?
like really bad gender dysmorphia and like body dysmorphia there
Oh,
for a while.
God.
There it is.
And
There
then
it
I
is.
went like the polar opposite and I was like, you know what? I want my boobs to look real good.
That would have been concerning if you got a completely life-altering surgery.
Yeah, you got a whole arsenal of of VTuber emojis there. But yeah, no, she's got fucking, I mean, is it actual dysmorphia or is it just a catalog of things that she lets herself be influenced by, right? And that just can you add to your quirky little, you know, she's very much a Quirk Chungus girl, right? I'm just looking at her. She's Quirk Chungus. No, she's not all gynophiliac. In fact, okay, so Sugar Tagal, AGP is for men. Yeah, I don't know what the I think it's gyno. I forget what it's an auto something philia for women, and my thing is, she obviously subconsciously, a woman will know this. She knows she's got all the benefits on her side, just by being a woman. Despite her even being Quirk Chungus, she is, I will say, kind of cute. If she maybe did some things different, but she would on baseline be kind of cute. But I'm gonna say it, as I've said it before, she knows that she's a woman, and it's more profitable, it's a lot more easier to just be a woman. You can be an average woman, maybe slightly above average, slightly below average. It's a hell of a lot easier. So she's not going to go and pull the trigger on, especially on top surgery. Even then, top surgery, like people say, there are guys who like flat girls. I'm indifferent to it, but there are guys who actively like flat girls. I kind of don't understand it, but hey ho. I'm just trying to put it simply as much as I can. Whether you want she's just gonna do, what's the boy moding thing? I don't give a shit. What I'm trying to get at here is that she knows pulling that trigger would, and going and turning herself into a man would just fuck her shit up. She would be less no one would hire her as much. No one would talk to her and be as play as they are to her. She wouldn't have all the help in the world. She knows that being a man would just suck. So obviously she's not going to pull that trigger.
How long did you have that thought for?
A few years. It wasn't one of those things
how old
where
are you?
like, this was like 2021 maybe.
Well, everyone was a little f***ed up when we were locked inside.
That's what I'm
Fair enough.
saying, and then like I let that pass.
Again, I mean,
And I
I think
circled back.
anyone should do whatever the f they want to do. I don't care, but I'm also glad you didn't do that because now you literally want your boobs to be nicer.
I know.
So what does this cost? So this is what we're trying to budget for?
Yeah.
Well, what does this cost?
It's $9,500.
Okay,
Oh,
for
okay,
fucking
that's a
hell.
lot.
Okay. Yeah, 9,500 because she's probably going for the upper end of the spectrum because face it, let's put it simply. What I know about plastic surgery, because when you're also into fitness, you understand a lot of things. Women's modifications, the market's very competitive and it's getting cheaper. For men, outside of like rhinoplasty and maybe some facial feature stuff, it's still very expensive just across the board. But for women, it gets cheaper and cheaper, and the quality kind of goes better because there's a lot more competition involved. However, by her price she's going at in USD, she's looking at a top of the line surgeon for this job. Like she knows she wants someone to make it an art piece essentially. That's what she's trying to get for. And that's why she's gonna put the 9,500 in.
When it comes to your job.
I mean,
But
it would
it's
always
not
be
a
four-figure.
lot.
It'd always be a four-figure job, but like, she's really going for the top of the line.
For a boob job.
And you're clearly just doing it for yourself, right? Because like,
Oh, 100%.
self-confess, you just wear a
Yeah.
sports bra, so
Yeah.
you seem flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't care what anybody else thinks of me.
Yeah,
But like,
no,
I
sure.
want to feel good about
Yeah,
it.
do your thing. Yeah. That's expensive, $10,000 for
Yeah.
to get perky tits.
Yeah. I'm not going to disagree with you.
That is, yeah. And also the question is she really doing it for herself? Because I mean, once again, a lot of times to influence yourself to change, for skill sets or your physique, for Christ's sake, they're trying to, once again, fitness VTuber here, or like a guy, a VTuber who's actually into fitness, not the meme like muscle, like not like a meme one or like a quirky, or a Moe tag to me, like an actual guy who does actual heavy lifting. We are influenced by outside effects for that. Like that does then inspire us to start it off, but yeah, no, she's definitely doing it for someone. Definitely doing it for someone.
On
Okay.
that, the fact that I want to get them done.
What have you
like-
disagreed with me on? I haven't even like said an opinion.
I know,
yet.
yeah, we haven't gotten there yet.
Just, like,
but
learning
it's
and
coming.
talking. Okay. Listen, I want to know. Well, first of all, I mean, what hit your account is going against everything what you're saying.
Exactly.
It was only 3,700 versus the 41,37 that's supposed to come in.
kids, I get paid through Venmo.
Yes, I had Venmo come in of 1,107. No, this isn't mathing up because even your payroll was higher than you said by $200, but the
Uh-huh.
Venmo in was substantially
Yeah.
less than what you say.
Okay.
That is like, I don't want to say necessarily average. That's like mostly what I get. But obviously, there's weeks where I am.
I
not
don't
with
know
the
what's
kids.
average. I don't know what's normal. Okay. But either way,
okay,
so
okay,
that's
okay.
what came in.
Yeah, okay.
3,746. What was your
Cool.
outflow? Total outflow. Everything going out in every way.
I'm gonna say 4,500.
It was basically just under 6,000.
Okay.
So what the
Oh.
f are we doing?
I don't
How do you
know.
get to the point of being able to afford a $10,000 boob job if
Uh-huh.
we were spending thousands more than we make? What are we doing? Do you live with the boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, so is that why your life is probably subsidized? Is that why you think you're able to just go spend more money than you make and not see the massive amount of consequences? You will, but it catches up a little slower.
Yep. I mean, I know I'm just saying yep, like I'm doing the slack jawed and agreeing, but like, no. He's on point. She's just spending way beyond her means, and she's living in La La Land, and because she knows she'll be subsidized for it.
Mm,
It catches up a little slower.
I think it'll be worth it.
What is this? Well, actually, no, that doesn't even make sense because Lindsay's telling me that you actually just want to break up with him. So what the fuck? Wait, he's here. He's here. Listen,
is here.
he's the only reason you're able to survive right now, but you're about to
Oh,
you want
no.
to break up.
It's okay.
What the fuck are we doing? You're gonna be in the dirt. You're gonna be in a ditch.
No, I have backup plans.
What's your backup plan?
Oh, great.
Mommy and daddy?
No, my grandma.
Oh,
Oh,
for fuck's sake. Jinx. But yeah, no, oh, you just know. You just know. Oh boy. It's literally the meme. It is literally Simon Asmund Smash, yes, I'm your head. But it's literally the meme in this case. It's literally the meme of no mom and dad, I'm young. 25 is still young. I have plenty of time. As the e-girl sits in her Hello Kitty pink themed bedroom with the mom and dad looking scoldingly in. It's literally that case with her. It is literally that case. But she's with her grandma, and that's the worst thing too. Because like when you see grandparents for the most part, they usually treat their grandkids far better than they did their own kids because the maturity of time wears on, and if they are good people, they try to make or if they are people with like maybe they feel some shame of the way they raise their kids. I don't know, but for some reason, grandparents tend to spoil or try to be extra protective of their children. Not all the time. Sometimes you'll get a grandma who is a good grandma and will give you a proper ass whooping, but will still love you at the end of the day. You don't get what you want, but she will also, and grandpa too, same way. But they'll still have your back. But you cross them, they'll give you a little bit of they'll give you an ass whooping to make sure you're set right. She's got the overly sweet grandma, and I imagine that grandpa's being long since dead or there was divorce because she's smiling. She knows she'll get into it. She knows that's her backup plan. Like literally, she calls it her backup plan. Not even like, oh, at least I have somewhere to go. I can rebuild from the ground up. No, it's my long-standing backup plan. Oh, for God's sake!
Like, dude, you're saying that at 28. What a joke. That's
28.
why you've never made any progress.
Oh, for God's sake! Oh no! I mean, we're all getting up there in age, but 28. Come the fuck on.
In your life. That's why you've never done anything. That's why you're prioritizing a boob job over literally anything else that would benefit your life, because people will be there and bail you out, so you've never had to grow up in your life.
I absolutely have.
What?
Okay.
You're dressed.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, tell me how you've had it growing up. No. You can tell someone's actually matured with life from the way they act, their personality, and maybe sometimes by their on their face, the lines on their face, maybe a bit of like the eyeshadow under, like the dark tired eyes, maybe. But it's not all the time, especially if you take good care of yourself. But someone who has care of themselves, how they carry themselves, how they go about life, how they matured, the mistakes they've learned from their youth. That's how you tell someone is actually grown up. They don't need to tell you they have.
I-
And they haven't been through a
clown.
lot.
I'm not okay.
No, with the hair and everything. So
Well,
where's the
that's
grow
not-
up? I don't hear the grow up.
Just because I have yellow hair, you think that I
Yes.
can't be a grown up?
Damn.
Yes.
I work an office job. I got the office job. With the yellow
Oh
hair.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's pull. How about? Do I really want to make you guys suffer and watch that TikTok video of the Gen Z Bob and a Mini video of those Australian broads that were middle of the workday dancing in a circle making a TikTok, and they're all like Nepo they're all Nepo babies. Yeah, let's talk about how you were growing up by working an office job. Fuck right off. It is adult daycare.
Well, yeah, not making an office pay, but correct.
Well, it's a super small company, and
Oh.
the owner
I'm a
hates
super small
me.
company. I pay good money.
Well, yeah, that's different though. That's because like you actually care. My boss doesn't care about his employees.
Oh,
So
But
a
anyway,
grown-up
back
would go
to-
get a better job. Grown-up.
Have you tried? Have you looked at the job market? I literally
Yes, I
have.
have the analytics.
oh, the pain. The pain. The pain. But no, I'm gonna speak bullshit on that one when it comes to, oh, well, you see, try finding a job. Yeah, okay. The job economy is really tough. Especially in Leafland. It is very tough. Very, very, very fucked up. A lot of NEPA hiring, a lot of racial hiring, a lot of just over expectations for what you can do, but how little they're gonna pay you, and the hours, and can you meet my standards, but I'm not gonna pay you the standards because I feel like you should be taken advantage of. And well, let me put it simply. In my most recent hiring spree of 2 months before I've had my new job, I put over, and and it's gonna sound like a facetious number, but I took count of how many times I went out and how far I drove. I put out over 68 resumes. And that is every automotive shop that I could find that was not just an oil change place, that was actually doing what I could do for my apprenticeship. And I put everything on the line, and I did everything I could. And I only got 1 or 2 callbacks. I got 3 interviews, and I only got 1 job out of it. It is really, really fucking tough. And that's not even talking about all the other times I've done job hunting. It is really, really tough and really competitive. So, I don't want to hear it. Okay? I did this while working full time as well. I don't want to hear it. Okay? I put up phone calls and then I go drop off a resume. I completely skipped the online applications. I know I wasted gas money, but I completely null and voided any form of online applications for a good reason, because I damn well knew I was not going to get a single callback from Indeed, lest I lied about what my race and ethnicity, about my religion, ethnicity, and sex was. So I did the old-fashioned go out there. And I don't want to hear it from a broad, nor do I want to hear from boomers about not trying hard enough, but I especially don't want to hear from this broad saying she can't find have you type of the job economy? No bullshit, sister. You haven't even tried the job economy.
It's not the best job market right now, I will say. How long have you had this job?
I've worked here for over a year now.
Okay, well, it was a little better a year ago. Over a year.
It took me
Absolutely.
6 months
Thrilling or
to
sour? No.
get this job. What?
Huh?
It took me 6 months to get into this
Well,
job.
Lindsay's also telling me that things are on the rocks at your current job. Like what?
That is-
So want to break up with her boyfriend? Like the
No,
only
okay.
reason that we're able to even like stay afloat, and 2, things are on the rocks at the job. I don't even know that.
Me. The job thing is not my fault.
Yeah, I'm preaching the
every
choir. I
color.
guess I am doing that. I mean, everyone. I mean, once again, this is you guys are coming from member paradox here, right? And maybe some Leaflet fans and Amalgamite fans. You guys are maybe my age or older, and I'm assuming all you guys are pretty much. Yeah, I mean, you guys have been shafted hard by my life as much as I have. Not really. I guess I haven't just shown. No, I take that back. I was not shafted by life. I gotta put things in perspective. What I'm saying is, you're not coming from 30 here, turning 31 in a few weeks. Oh, the hag. You know, what's the male equivalent of a hag? I don't know. You're becoming a silver fox. I don't know. Let me put it simply. I'm a lot younger than I think a lot of you guys think I am. I'm not going to dox that number, but I'm a lot younger than a lot of you guys think I am. However, just be aware, I probably think a lot like you guys. Right? I know you guys are not coming from, you know, the Shy Lily stream or the Bow stream or, you know, the big indie VTuber girl stream where, you know, everything's all life and hunky-dory and we're going to talk about cutesy things and pretend everything's still in high school. No, we are, yeah, oh, so the cat, he's the old boy here. He's 50. He's the foreman here. But yeah, no. We know life is, you know, we know how things go. We know how things are. And you know what? I guess I am preaching the choir here, and I shouldn't ramble to you guys about it, but I'm just putting in perspective. Like, you guys understand what I'm saying. To maybe put simply to you guys about my age, without doxing myself, I was born shortly after the invasion of Iraq, but I was born before the Battle of Fallujah. So, I am a Zoomer. I'm probably younger than I think I am. I'm younger than Chibi Doki. Oh, you're from England. My condolences. I'm younger than Chibi Doki. Put it simply. But you can tell that some of us have had a bit more lived lives with getting our teeth kicked in a bit more than others have. So. I guess I shouldn't preach the choir. I'm in the '90s club. Oh yeah, boy. No, you're. I can't say I'm in the '90s club.
Oh,
woman.
okay. So they're apparently implementing a new AI program.
Oh, of course.
That is going to be
Oh, yeah, by the way,
specifically affecting my department.
Yeah, yep. She's working a very competitive office job where they're going to implement AI. And I'm sorry if we do have one in chat here, but hint, that typically means they're going to be getting H-1Bs or going to be outsourcing off to Mumbai. They aren't actually getting AI for the most part.
Oh,
So-
AI's good at not canceling their employers on TikTok.
Damn.
Nobody knows.
Girl, the moment you get laid off, you're going on TikTok and talking shit about that company.
No, I'm not that type of person.
Uh-huh.
I talk.
I get she looks the... Okay, that's a freeze frame. I get she looks the part. As I said before earlier on stream, there was a cute girl I used to work on her car. She had the same hair color, just a different style. She didn't have the nose ring, but she had the snake bite and she had the eyelash ring. But she was cute and she was very, very sweet. So, just because she looks the part doesn't mean I'm going to fully throw it at her yet, but I mean, poison dart frogs have bright, vibrant colors for a reason, don't they?
about things with people that are close to me because it affects my life.
So what's on the rocks? Tell me.
So, okay.
Because that's your entire. That's
I'll tell you what should be on the rocks. A good old fashioned right now.
70% of your income source.
I know. Literally a week ago, my boss called me into his office and wanted to offer me a different role.
The
in the
evil
company.
boss.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
a
one that
different
hates
role.
me.
Oh, Dr.
But
Evil.
yeah,
$1 million. I'm trying to do the finger thing, but of course I don't have a model that can operate with that. But I'm doing the pinky to the mouth.
He wanted me to be on his team. Granted, keep in mind, 2 weeks before this, my supervisor was on her honeymoon. And so I was taking on like the brunt of her role.
This is office gossip. I don't give a shit.
Got assigned, making sure all the work
Welcome to
got
a
done.
small business. Yes, you did your job.
Yeah, and that is no problem to me. I do not mind doing that.
Small
However,
loan of $1 million. I find it scary that the joke of Dr. Evil being laughed at by the UN from the first Austin Powers about him asking $1 million when he comes out of cryosleep and then just laughing at him because of like, that's all you're asking for? And that movie wasn't the first Austin Powers made in 1998 or 1997? So how much of a pittance of a loan or like a ransom would the $1 million be now?
while she was on her honeymoon, he brought me into his office and like berated me, docked my bonus.
Why?
saying that I was
Why?
making
Why?
too many
Why?
mistakes.
Why?
But I literally
do anything wrong. Like, he just hates me. Sister, let me put it this way. with how much workplace, I get there's a lot of loopholes, and it's just mainly because of the fact that you're not standing up for yourself, but there's a lot of workplace regulations and a lot of things involved to protect the employees. Okay, even in the States, I know people like to bitch and whine about unionizing, but there's a lot of stuff to protect your wages and protect what you do. He has to give a good rhyme or reason of why you're getting docked pay. So, why'd he dock your pay?
Too many mistakes.
There
What?
were 3 months in a row.
Instead of being defensive, try to take his perspective.
Absolutely.
Just shut up and say it. Shut up and say it. This is what I hate, because when it comes to men on the show, they will say things that not even Batman could beat out of me. You had the one truck driver who made $81K, right? 81 to 90K a year. And he was in debt because he spent all of his money on OnlyFans. You cannot beat that shit out of me. Batman cannot beat that out of me. No. But every time it's a woman on this show, and I get it, or if they're effeminate men, the very, the twinks that come on the show, there's always a long story and a long tirade and a long this is my Odysseus, this is my Odyssey. This is my Homer's Odyssey. You need to listen. No. What was his reason on pen and paper? He gave it to you. Yes, it could be bullshit. I've been there. I've dealt with women managers. Trust me, I've dealt with a lot of fuck shit in my time. It's why I have my little my Twitter, my Twitch ticker here. It says, why should I apologize for being misogynist? What woman's ever apologized for turning me into one? That is a quote from Memory TV. Don't at me about that. But what I'm saying, why in the hell did he dock you? I don't want to hear the tirade. I don't want to hear the story. Give me the one reason he gave you.
I agree. I agree that there were mistakes made.
Oh!
Caleb, I'm a human.
You're a human,
okay?
but guess what?
How-
There's
I'm
another
only
human out there that'll take the same pay, if
human
not
after
less pay, and have less
Yeah,
mistakes.
sure. you
Okay.
are.
Sure.
So you're really just,
Sure. But when
you're
I ask
having an agreement.
questions-
It's you and an employer.
What
to
did
do
you
a
do?
job to get the pay.
But when I ask
If you're not doing the job they
questions-
want, they will not feel the desire to pay you. They will go find someone else that will do the pay and the job.
However, why not tell me my mistakes?
Well, it sounds like he did.
No.
Yes.
He literally
didn't-
told
Getting a coffee. No. Oh, you're getting a coffee, said the cat? Yeah. What type you getting? Tell me. I used to drink coffee a lot. I'm unfortunately on the Gamer Subscribed. I'm not sponsored, by the way, but I'm on that Gamer Subscribed because I need something that gets me through the whole day. But I used to drink coffee quite a bit. So what blend is it? I'm more concerned about the blend. I don't care if it's. I don't really care about if it's like a frappe or a mocha latte or any of that shit. No, what coffee blend is it? Colombian? Are we talking Dutch coffee? Like what are we getting here? Tell me. I need to know.
Why are
me
you?
that he wasn't going into detail about any of the mistakes. He kept it very vague the entire time. I asked questions.
I don't know if I
tried
trust
to.
your interpretation of this
That's
event.
totally fine. That's you don't have to. But I asked him specifically, like, okay, what mistakes? Like, what can I do to do better? What are your expectations of me? He's like, I'm not gonna go into detail about the whole thing. Just know that, we're just noticing too many mistakes and
If that's true, then that's bad management on his part
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Again, interpretation, I'm curious.
Okay.
But he's
Number one, so I'm just gonna put on two-way perspective here. If you're a manager or employee and you have a star employee or just have a good employee in general, and for some reason they start to slip up, like it's like running a machine. Use code SERIOUS, get 10% off your Gamer Subs order. Actually, I wouldn't use the code SERIOUS, sure to go. I've already had a code in mind. A little bit of Serious Kovac lore for you guys. I want to get into, but I've studied tuning for cars, and I'm a Volvo nerd, and I love the T5s, the 5-cylinder turbos. I'm actually building up one for my car right now, and they're called infamously the white blocks. They're called the white blocks because the family of engine that preceded it was the red block. So I want to call them, so they're called white blocks because they're aluminum brushed and they look white when they're shined. So I'm going to use the code BWB at checkout for big white block. So use code BWB at checkout for GamerSubs for 10% off.
He said he offered you an
Because if everyone's going to use fucking horny ass shit on GamerSubs, I might as well make a joke out of it.
position.
Okay,
So if
yep,
things are on
back
the
to
rocks, it
that.
doesn't sound like it.
Back to that. So
I drive a Ford,
last
but it was free.
week He wanted me on.
I mean, technically mine is a Ford. It's a Volvo, but it's a Ford era Volvo. It was also featured in Twilight. I figured that one out.
his team. After he's yelling at me about making mistakes, he's like, I want you to join my team and be his
Uh-oh.
assistant.
Assistant.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would be
That's a
working
downgrade.
with his clients one-on-one and
Same pay?
and I
Okay.
would be building proposals, doing the thing that I'm already doing.
Well, you were talking. Well, it's a small business, so a lot of people take up.
yeah.
You do multiple jobs. We do
Granted.
that here. This happens. Okay,
Yeah.
that's normal. So,
Okay.
what's the concern? You mentioned like an AI thing. What do you?
Yes.
What's the concern?
Yes. So he wasn't going to offer me more pay. I was going to be doing a more intensive work than what I currently do. And I love my department. My supervisor is amazing. She's so
Great,
supportive
great.
of me.
Okay, go on.
Okay, we don't
so
care.
I told him, I was like, thank you for the offer, but I think I'm just going to stay in the department for the job that I was hired for.
Well,
And
that's
then
probably
he goes,
not good job security. I'll be honest.
He goes, well, once this AI program gets implemented, we're going to have to be cutting someone from your department, probably somebody who doesn't work a full 40 hours a week.
Do you work a full 40?
I work 36, which is still legally full time in the state of Missouri.
He's at 40 though.
I know. He was specifically singling me out.
Yes.
And so
Okay.
I literally said to his
Okay,
face,
so take the other job. A little
Take
bit of
the other
self-preservation
fucking
here, lady.
job, you dumb broad.
No one's
I
entitled to a
literally
job.
cannot.
Well,
His
yes, you
assistant
can.
hates me.
Yes,
Oh
but
my
you might be
God.
temporarily taking.
I fucking. Oh my god. This is. Okay, I learned this at a young age, working at fast food shop places. You never, ever, 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 ever want to work with majority female staff and management. It is the epitome of high school gossip. Did I miss much? No, you haven't really missed much. I also asked you what type of coffee, what was the blend of coffee you got? Or was it just, or what type of coffee was it? That's what I was asking you. But no. As I was saying though, is you never, ever, as a man, especially, want to work with women in majority places. If you want to see that high school never ended for some people, it's not just some, it is pretty much half the population, and you can see that in these workplaces. I have dealt with that. It is so catty, so snide, and if you don't play ball, especially as a guy, they will fucking gang up on you. Just a lot of women splaining. Yeah, basically that's all you missed. You missed the typical salon, the typical day in the salon.
Taking this while searching for another job.
I can search for another job.
Yeah, but I want you to collect an income while you're searching for the other
Yes.
job. What are you stupid? What are you talking about? You're trying to get 10,000 hour boobs.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
God.
not even in the conversation. If you might be laid off and you're not willing to do any kind of self-preservation whatsoever. What? What are you talking about?
I'll make it work.
How does
Oh.
that work, please, in detail? That sounds like a great plan.
Caleb, I have been in
Okay. You know what? If you're going for the 10K boob job, get the melons, get the fun bags at that point. Because, sister, if you are not willing to preserve yourself in any other way, shape, or form, I know where and what you would just end up doing as an easy way out. And you know what? I don't condone it. I actually condemn it. I actually shame it. I think you should. We all know what I'm about to say next. We know where you'd hop onto, and we know you'd be asking for $250 on the sidewalk, if not doing the spice ceiling. So let me put it to you simply. If you're doing the 10K boob job, go the full mile at this point, because you have no self-preservation to keep yourself afloat.
so many different roles. I've done so many different things.
Girl, you're trying
I
to
am,
get. Shut the fuck up.
I am
Go on.
fully
Thank you.
capable of
what?
finding
Of
something
what?
to make it work.
Well, as we've both
if
confessed, this
I
is the worst
need
job
to
market
take
since the Great
on-
Recession.
Yeah, and I get that, but
Thank you. For fuck's sake, I have been preaching to the choir here, and I know everyone in the choir has been. I know that all the choir boys in chat have been preaching back to me about this too. I told my father and my boomer family members when they try to pry and annoy me at the functions about
That's
like
so
the job.
awesome. Endearing. You best friend. So you're a bestie,
Uh-oh.
aren't you? I love you, friend. Pookie.
We just got raided. Oh no, we got a follower. We got a follower on Twitch. I'm sorry, everybody. That was my follower sound effect. Oh no. Oh, it was invisible. No, it's hidden behind everything. Uh-oh. Honestly, I've tried getting literally anything at this point. Yep. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm laughing. I didn't actually think to hear that. I didn't expect to hear the fucking Twitch sound effect. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you guys in Kit could see it, but I could see it. It was my follower effect from Twitch, and I never expected to see it IRL. It's Chris Redfield making out with a boulder, and it has that sound effect over it, so yeah. As I was saying though, I'm good with pets and working at a pet store as my current project. That's pretty nice. I mean, pet stores or humane societies too. Try humane societies as well. As I was saying though, is that I've been yelling at my boomer parents. Not really yelling, I was trying to explain to them that. Well, I was explaining to them back in 2021, like hyperinflation. We are going down the 08 recession route. And they're like, no, the inflation during COVID, the inflation's not up. The inflation's not because they were making they had
That's so awesome.
Boku dollars.
Endearing. You
Oh, another
best
follower.
friend. So you're a bestie, aren't you? I love you, friend. Pookie.
Oh no, another follower. Oh, that's horrible. As I was saying, what happened was, hey, Sketty, how you doing? But as I was saying, as I keep trying to say, I can't get over that stupid sound effect. I was telling them, hey, everything's gone up in price. I can't afford, to do fun stuff. They're like, you should do fun stuff. I'm like, no, I'm gonna invest my money. My dad only believed that the economy was bad and inflation had gone out of control when he couldn't go, when his fishing trip that he would go on with his brothers and my grandfather went from $100 to $400 because price gouging. And he's like, wow, the people were really charging in for inflation, overcharging because of a bit of inflation. The economy must be bad. I'm like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. And now it's 2026 and things have only been terrible, but simultaneously too, in the darkest of hours, on the darkest of nights, I don't eat my own cum. I get things going. And yes, I said that out loud because I saw that green text recently and I was laughing my head off at it. But I was just saying though, in the darkest of hours, I still make do. It's just called being motivated.
If I needed to take on some shitty, like 2 part-time jobs, doing whatever.
Would they
working
trust you?
Would they trust
Would they
you?
trust me with what?
I don't know, other than Starbucks. You're a walking red flag, no offense.
Thank you.
I've been in management positions since I was 19.
Girl, you're
I'm
making
fully
$45,000
capable.
a year.
Yeah.
In management since I was 19. Oh, be thankful you can talk to your parents like that. Mine are brainwashed. I guess it's funny because all 4 sectors of my family, or like all 4 parts of the family I convene with, we are of far different political stances, yet we live underneath the same household. It's kind of interesting that way. But we don't bicker at each other. Unless one wants to get political, and then immediately, like, I'll come swinging like a sledgehammer. It's like, listen, I will say everything I know. You won't like it, but guess what? I'm trying to end this as quickly as possible so we can all go back to dinner and have a nice time. That's how I operate. It's like I'm not a fucking guy to joust with in political debate. I'm one to be the sledgehammer and just end it all, right? Peter Gabriel, I suppose Peter Gabriel would. I'm like Peter Gabriel. I am the sledgehammer in many ways of life, but I'm like, listen, dinner table, we don't talk politics. Shut the fuck up about it. I don't care. We're not talking about it.
Management.
Because,
what are you talking about?
Because
That's not
changed
shitting on
career paths.
$45,000 a year, by the way, but
I
it's just
finished
like
my
you're not going to be able to
degree.
jerk yourself off with that.
No, I finished my degree and I changed career paths because I was tired of working
And also
in
this AI
retail.
thing, who even knows if that's true? AI is like, The actual analytics about job replacements aren't even 100% great. It's just a shitty job market right now.
That's what I'm getting with Caleb here, because remember, a lot of jobs and like even with the, I feel like it should begin a complete shutdown on any H-1Bs in general, but Caleb, with a lot of AI, supposed AI replacement, yeah, it feels like everyone else in my life is tedious except me. Well, that is unfortunately, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It feels like that, but equally too, the ones that don't talk about politics typically do support Trump. That's the way I say it. No more do not redeem. I fully concur with this. As I'm saying though, is that with a lot of AI, a lot of it's actually just H-1Bs in general, or offshoring. My mom has TDS. Oh yeah. What I'm saying is if they don't typically talk about politics, they're more likely to support Trump than you think they are. It's the ones that are not very vocal about it, because you feel that fear of talking about it in public, even though we know it's like a majority of people support Trump, regardless, and talking about even around the world, because, okay, it's not even just supporting Trump, but it's supporting what he stands for, what he supposedly is invoking, not what he himself is going to bring into the States, but like what he invokes. It's kind of like, hey, we want around the world some serious change. You'd be surprised how many young Canadian men that were born in this country that have been fucked over are in favor of the succession of Alberta to the States, because we want to be a part of the States. When there was the joke last year in January about the United States annexation, and you heard Canadian VTubers that try to get uppity, guess what? Where me and a bunch of other young men that were being shafted over by life, by our own government for years, we went, you know what? It would be a bit of a step up for us to be annexed. It would be a little bit of a step up, because then we'd actually have a stable economy and maybe some sort of sense of a national identity. And maybe something's gonna be fixed. I don't know. Right?
Because tech overhired and money's
I know,
expensive.
Like, it's shit in the States. Yeah, no doubt, but it's far worse up here. So, Lord forgive me, a white boy get a little bit of emotion and talk about what he wants in life.
It's like one of
borrow,
those,
and it's like
fear tactic things.
it may have been. It may have
and
been.
that's why I was like, well,
Which, why not do any kind of self-preservation? Take the other job and then apply for another job like it's your full-time job.
I mean, I could do that.
So you're not breaking up with your boyfriend? Because I was told specifically beforehand.
You get your two-way back if you get annexed. Well, here's something they would treat us like Puerto Rico at that point, where we don't really have a vote. Well, actually, I'm saying is hopefully they treat us like a smaller, like isolated nation where we are forced to follow federal law. Because with the amendments, especially, is because like Canada has Charter of Rights, as we call it up here. But then again, it also is like, oh, for your freedom of speech, oh, that's actually a privilege. If it's a boomer liberal or like a white liberal woman, because I remember in high school, my history teacher being a devout socialist, white liberal woman. It's a privilege. Freedom of speech is actually a privilege, but it's also a right around the world. It's only but in her mind, it was a privilege if you don't agree with her, then you can have your privilege revoked. Mentioned the fraud to one of my folks today, and they literally told me poor Tim Waltz. I want Tim Waltz to be punished for his crimes. I want the money back in the hands of the American people, where it belongs, and I want him to be force-fed gallons of that horse semen he guzzled in university. You remember that from the election in 2024? When they tried to say J.D. Vance was a pervert because he once got frisky with a couch cushion in his teenage years? But then Tim Waltz had his sorority contest where he drank horse jizz. Well, I want him to be force-fed gallons of that shit on camera after all the money's revoked, and then be put in prison. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going the distance with that one.
And that you want to break up with your boyfriend.
You came to my chat. Sounds like an Ember rant about the bad drag. You came to my chat. You want to hear the funny shit? I'm going to say it. All balls to the walls on this one. By the way, what has Ember said about Bad Dragons is my question, because I'm a little terrified on that end. I know the size of what they can make them up to. I'm not an innocent child on the internet. I am aware of what Bad Dragon has manufactured and has bestowed upon the world in horrors beyond human comprehension. Right? But I'm saying I don't know what Ember has spoken about it, and I do not wish to find out, because the visual image at this time of night is going to make me throw up. Because even what I just said, it feels like I'm about to be sick. I feel like I need to play some Uma Musume to cleanse my mind a bit.
I've had issues.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Every relationship has issues.
I know, but it's like
But literally, you guys live together. It's the
so
only reason you can afford
stagnant.
bills. Stagnant.
yeah, the relationship is just like it's like we live two separate lives.
Let me guess, he's working all the
tell
time.
me.
Like, I mean, I
We need to put Tim Waltz in a jar of Glock brand horse jizz. Oh no. Hers is sit on a Bad Dragon wrapped in Constantino wire soaked in ghost pepper hot sauce and stick of shoved up down the middle. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. My brother in Christ, what? What? Wrapped in Constantino wire soaked in ghost pepper hot sauce. No. I use ghost pepper hot sauce for my breakfast stir fry. How could you do this to me? Actually, I don't use ghost pepper. I use Carolina Reaper. But how could you do this to me? Shall we watch LA Beast after that comment, chat? And just watch LA Beast throw up? I feel like that's a lot more. I feel that would cleanse the mind a bit.
work a lot.
I'll probably
He
bring
doesn't
him in
like
the
the
post
fact-
show.
He doesn't like the fact.
Oh, by
that
the
I
way,
work
since
a
I
lot.
have a bunch of you guys hostage here, if you like my channel, like, comment, and subscribe, because my first hand cam will be a 1,000 subscriber hand cam special, where I will recreate the 5-pound sugar-free Haribo gummy bear challenge by LA Beast in the year of our Lord 2026. Or hopefully 2026. So if you guys can share me around, I will do at 1,000 YouTube subscribers a 5-pound sugar-free Haribo gummy bear challenge with microphone and all taped to my body. So when the inevitable happens with the famous laxative gummy bears, well, yeah. At 1,000 subscribers. Yes, you're gonna eat a 5-pound gummy bear in one shot. You don't mess with me. You don't know who you're fucking. You know, you're like Helen Keller, my brother in Christ, Canito. You better count your days, because you're like Helen Keller at an orgy. You don't know who you're fucking with. Just make sure you have plenty of water in your body and have the paramedics on standby. Oh, have you not seen the LA Beast video? We watched that on channel with some of Almighty Lolly's channel members. It's basically a laxative. A violent laxative. I have to find a knockoff brand because they don't make them anymore, but I have to find one with the exact same sweetener in it, because that's what makes it a laxative. I need to find one of those.
But
Okay.
If not, I'll just do hot sauce, because I have a very high tolerance to hot sauce. I'll get the hottest shit I know.
Hey,
And
he needs
so,
to
like,
stop being a.
when I get home at 7:30, 8 p.m., and then it's like I need to eat, we'll watch a
The
TV
real
show
ones, yeah.
together, and then I'm going to bed, and he's like, we get no time together and everything, and I'm like,
I get
I
some of that
work.
on the opposite side too, but she doesn't. It doesn't turn into a toxic thing. She just
Yeah.
understands that I work my ass off.
but then it's like, he wants to complain that I'm working all the time and that I don't have any time for him, but when I am home, on the weekends,
Well, how long has this been going on? If this is gonna be the
I mean,
big
we've been
breakup,
together for almost 3 years.
so what the? So are you breaking up or not?
We are working on it. We almost
I
did.
was told you want to break up.
We almost did.
Okay. Where would you lean right now? On a metric of breaking up, 0% is not breaking up, 100% is 100% breaking up. Where are you on the scale?
I'd say 50 because I want to give it a chance because our
3
relationship
years, have you
dynamic,
not?
the idea is our relationship dynamic needs to change.
Well, you hit him out of the gate when you guys first started seeing each other that you wanted to be open. So you wanted to.
Immediately.
Well, that's okay.
I told him that I want a
Open is-
polyamorous relationship.
Open.
Okay. you hear it a million one times. I'm gonna put this out simply too. There's some things that I don't like in life, or about the modern dating scene. There's a lot of things. But let's keep it concentric. Two things. One, I know people use the word partner, even if they're heterosexual. They will use the word partner to describe their spouse or their boyfriend or girlfriend. If I'm dating a girl, you're my girlfriend, I am your boyfriend. I am not your partner. Okay, unless it's in very, very brief casual conversation, then you can use it then. But if it's like we're together at the table, this is my girlfriend, this is my boyfriend, right? Or this is my husband, this is my wife. It's not my partner. That's number one. It's just something I get a little bit. I just get a little bit like I raise my eyebrow at. But what I really gets on my nerves is the ENM. I'm ethnically non-monogamous. Number one, rules of, you guys are preaching the choir once again, but if someone suggests to you that they want the relationship open and you're dating them and they just randomly at the blue, I want to have an open relationship, or they suggest that, because they had the gall to say it to your face and you know it's not in jest, and they can try to backtrack, but you can really tell it's not jest, on the spot, I just outright dump them. No. Because at that point, if you're thinking about screwing someone else, because that's what it really is for, it's both emotional, but it's mainly the physical pleasure out of it. And for women, it's the emotional satisfaction out of it. But I'm just saying, if she says that, dump her. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just right there, then and then. Oh, open relationship, well, there's an open door. Make sure it doesn't hit you on the ass on the way out. I like tapping that, but it can hit you on the ass if you want to let everyone hit that ass. Out the door. That's what I say. I have to call my girlfriend my partner because she's more than a GF to me. Okay. That is a thing too. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just when you deal with especially in the VTubing scene, but not just the VTubing scene, but when you see just people say partner all the time, I just kind of raise my eye. If she says it, she already has someone. That is correct. Now, some little non-doxing dating market experience. I get a lot of girls that swipe on me. I'll swipe right on me. Once again, what I look like is my model. My model looks very much like me, IRL. Save the fact that I'm a Eurasian lynx. I'm a handsome Eurasian lynx. I make weird growling noises at night. Anyway, I never do just in general, you have to have self-respect for yourself, man. Absolutely have self-respect, right? Right? She wants your money, but his babies. Exactly. You know what? There's two ways, because either way, I'm breaking up with her, but if she suggests that shit, or she wants to get uppity about, maybe, no, you can't break up with me. I just want to have an open relationship. Then that night, either go out to a university bar, or a college bar, or break any the moral value of what you have, and just go pick up a hooker, and bring her home, and just start pounding that girl in the middle of the living room, in front of your wife. And look at her in the eye and say you want this. Say you want this. Oh, we're so open, right? This is what you want, right? I know that sounds very, very crass, but that's something that'll probably never happen, or hopefully will never happen, but I'm just saying it. Just let me put it let me just put it out there. Just rub it in, saying say you want this, because this is what it is. And then kick her out, because her ass should already be out the door at that point. She shouldn't be with you anymore, because you know what? If she wants to run around and fuck everyone else but use your resources, a Eurasian lynx, I can make a great scarf out of your fur. 20 years, give me. No. The funny thing about Eurasian lynxes is they're actually taking over as the apex predator of Europe right now. I'm not kidding you. For in the animal kingdom of Europe, the lynx is actually taking over. They're actually BTFOing the wolves, because they'll let wolves get on top of them, and then they'll just gut the wolf from the groin up to the stomach with their hind claws. So they're evolving to basically take over whole regions of Europe. So But as I was saying, though, is that I'm fully on board with just saying, like, just dump her. Just dump her. She doesn't deserve your time. I was going back to my anecdotal statement about open relationships is that I get a lot of matches or likes on dating apps, usually not from the best of looking, but or very shitty personality. I mean, I don't want to go into too many sources to dox myself, but I've had times where you've had a okay or just like, or maybe you'll have an absolute like ham beast of a girl. Try to suggest they want an open relationship and that you should be the starting like point to their harem. Like I've actually been suggested like, oh, you'd be the perfect starter to my harem. Like outright like that. Like that's like I'm putting it very simply and bluntly, but like, oh, my harem, you be the crown jewel, but the starting point. I'm like, the fuck you say to me? The fuck did you just say to me? Excuse me? No. See, you're missing the point here. You're missing my point. Like Leon Kennedy, I'm very flattered, but I am a one lady type of guy, right? And I want a one gentleman type of lady. That's what I'm here for. If I saw links to IRL, I'd probably go, pss, 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 pss. You wouldn't like them. They're bastards. I mean, I'm an asshole too. But yeah, like Lynx are assholes. They're not cute. They look as grumpy as they look. The Palace Cat is grumpy but is cute. Lynx is just an asshole. And they don't really have a nice sound to them. That's why I chose it, because it fits me very well. But as I was saying though, is that nah, I know my ass won't last the type of relationship. No, I'm just saying it. My brother in Christ, you have to be a special type of pussy whipped, buck broken, or cuckold, or just low self-esteem. You're broken by life, and for the latter bit, I feel bad for you, because those are typically guys that get emasculated day in day out by women, and that's all they believe they could ever attain. Listen, I'm not one to just give you platitude for no reason, but I feel like a lot of guys put all the effort in, and I still say you deserve at least a woman who maybe is moderately attractive, but most importantly has got a normal personality that will love you. That's all you ask for, and you deserve that. And so long as you put the effort back in too, but like you dig what I'm saying. Open relationships work well for a woman. Even female 4 will get more attack. Even a female 4 will get more action in an open relationship than men with less effort. No shit. It's because they're a whole, right? Think about it this way: are you applauded, or does it feel better to, does it physically feel better to use your hand or a flashlight, or do you grab that easy lay and just put down pipe? Right? What do you think would feel better, and like, based off your primal instincts? But for men, they're miserable. Yeah, exactly. That's why. I mean, every time there's a polycule, it always ends horribly. For both, I mean, kings used to have harems, but people don't talk about the crib death, about the crib murderers. Call me Mario the Plumber. Yeah. I'm laying more rail than the Pacific, than the Canadian Pacific Railway. Ha ha. A very original joke. I lay more rail than the Great Western. Ha ha ha. But no, I rail harder than the Great Western. There you go. What I was saying though is that with in the old days with men, you had the king's harem. Women get jealous easily. Yeah. I don't know why that got banned. Canito. But as I was saying though is that I lay pipe like Keystone XL. I want to get back to the video here, but enough about the blackpilling relationship advice. But as I was saying though, is that in the days of kings and like actual mass amount of monarchy, like not just hiding behind the guise of democracy and that shit, actual monarchies, crib murder was very frequent. Like crib death was very frequent. It was, oh, he had this wife's kid over my kid first. Well, I'm going to kill that kid so my kid can get in line first. And then it's just a constant cycle of murder. That's typically why those harems never really went too far. But as on the other end, when it comes to the polycules you see nowadays, well, every time there's a polycule in the news, or there's one that gets praised, like, oh guys, E&M, it's always a fat land whale and a bunch of soy jacks, and then just like that one case, a kid comes along, we don't know which one it is, and then one of them nearly beats it half to death. It's a Gundam covered this. It is horrific, and that's the thing. Those are emasculated, very feminine men that do that. It's not because they're masculine, because a masculine guy will not be a part of a polycule, right?
Is fun. It can be fun. Having sex is fun.
A fat land with a
But
bunch of
it
soy
has
jacks, yeah.
to
It would
100%
be it would be funny, and it was funny from a disgusting point of view until the 4-month-old got his head beaten and was nearly killed from it.
Agreed by the other
Yes.
person, not agreed out of pressure though.
No,
They
no.
want to also be actively want to be
Caleb,
open.
I get this.
But he doesn't, as far as I at least
Exactly.
know.
There we go. There's the point. She wants it. Only she wants it. Even by the twisted logic of trying to cope and seethe about E&M's working, E&M should be a thing, E&M should be normalized. Who the fuck wants to share their love, their loving partner, and be forced to come home and hear her getting piped down, and all of a sudden she's too tired for you? Who the fuck is willingly letting themselves get NTR or cocked like that? What the fuck? What the fuck? No shit, he doesn't want it. Who would want that?
In the nose.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We almost
and this
broke
is
up
the
recently.
only way you can keep a roof over your head right now.
So you're
was-
basically a prostitute at this point. But you don't want to be that. Because I don't love you, but I want your money. Then fucking ride him. Because if you don't love him at this point, then just fuck him like you're a whore. Because that's all you are. I'm sorry. I'm going really more aggressive than most other people would get. But you know what? I'm just gonna lay shit out completely plain and simple. Yeah, I may sound like a chud. I may sound like a misogynist. You know why? Because I get fucking turned into one from this shit. From just hearing this ad nauseum. Not in my personal life, but just hearing this shit, seeing this shit. It's just kind of like, no wonder you can get so fired off from this, because it literally is just what it is. But also equal that too. Never let yourself become in this situation. Do not become desperate. Okay? You're a man of dignity and grace. Oh, I like this one. Oh, sure, you have not heard some things I've said on stream. You know what's great about being a absolutely nobody VTuber? Because I know famously Midas' sister recently started VTubing, and let's just say her and I are in the competition for, well, who says the most funny gamer words on stream. She doesn't know it yet, but she will know someday. I was raised by a misandrous single mother, and that is part of what turned me into a misogynist. I just dealt with the education system and most of society, right? And then I realized, oh yeah, Rudyard Kipling was right about white man's burden, but he wasn't entirely correct about who was causing said burden. It was white women causing said burden, and then I became a bit more and more misogynistic. But then again, when I see an older Japanese woman or an older, like, attractive white woman, like a hag, and they're very polite and they're just nice to you, all of a sudden, all that, I'm no longer a chuddy buddy. All of a sudden, I become a very happy little fellow, and I mean that in a good way. I mean, you get a compliment, right? And then all of a sudden, life can kind of, you start clicking your heels and you start singing "Dancing in the Rain," right? Society and the women I dated before my current G, I finished the job. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel for you, man. I feel for you.
This guy, but you're trying to go take.
No, I want
No?
a girlfriend, Caleb.
So you will only one.
Call her Stanley Steamer, the carpet cleaner. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what's great about yeah, actually maybe I've been talking on my ass. She wants a girl in this relationship too. I wonder if this guy might be into what's called foxy wrestling and foxy fighting. Because when you put two lesbians in a room, statistically, it's gonna end up looking like Japanese women's wrestling. So I don't know if you get your jollies off to that. Maybe you would want a lesbian girlfriend or an open marriage with a lesbian. Hell, I got these bisexual roommate. I got this lesbian roommate couple I live with. And they gave me this nice Rolex for my birthday, but it's not what I meant by when I said I want to watch.
Yeah.
Only strictly. You will never see a
But the
penis.
thing, I don't want an open relationship. I want a polyamorous relationship. I want
Does he?
us to have a girl. That's what I'm saying.
I want us to have a girl. Yeah, well, you know what, sister? Bring home a bisexual or a straight girl for him, so the 3 girls and the 1 guy can have fun. There's your settlement, and then you get to use your bad dragon toys on yourself. Okay, there, everybody's happy.
He had a conversation about it. He said that he was willing to try it.
No.
That, he would be okay with that. But
No.
he's never been in a polyamorous relationship. So I told him, like,
No.
go
Have
to
you?
therapy. Yeah.
And?
Yeah. And I loved it.
Well, you're
It was
not,
perfect.
so it probably wasn't
Well, I
perfect.
know I'm not now because, well, she told
Sounds like
me
it didn't work.
because she
Oh.
wanted to break up with him. They were together for 4 years before I joined into their relationship.
Why are you trying to fuck up
She
this
wanted-
thing that is literally, I know it's not perfect, no relationship is perfect,
Homewrecker.
but again, I want to preface this, the only reason you're able to survive right now is because you split bills with someone else. Like, what are we doing? Like, you're about to fuck up in a massive time while also being on the chopping block of getting laid off, while also trying to drop $10,000 on making boobs perky, while spending $2,000 more than you make on a monthly basis. Like, none of this is stacking up.
Happiness
You
is
are-
important.
Happiness is important, but you're literally
Opie Kenito did a no. It's funny. Yeah, no, it's funny lesbians have the highest rate of DV and divorce because men ain't the problem after all, huh? Yeah, you know what? The AI Twitch bot can get all uppity all they want. My rule in chat is so long as you aren't posting like actual so long as it's not a scam bot or threats of actual threats of violence or posting links in my chat, you can say whatever you want, right? I know the AI bot will come at me. I know they want to come at me for a bit on a lot of things, but you know what? I'm not doing any of this muting or shit. I will never do that because I feel like chat should be able to say what they want.
on the edge of losing everything.
Yeah, just use common fucking sense then, right? Like listen. Most streamers will have their stream on ban appeal streams and the tee hee ha ha, oh no, he said a word. I will be giggling and snickering when I see funny gamer words in chat, as we'll call them, as the cool kids like to call them nowadays, right? Like, let me put it to you simply. I know a lot of VTubers, and maybe they're kind of my mental leaning. Maybe they might be slightly right wing, or they might be like Smuggalana, right? Let me use Smuggalana as an example. I'm not gonna shit on her, but you know how they like to, even with their own speech, they like to neuter it to be advertiser friendly, right? They say grapist, or he graped him, he was graped, or there was a grape at this thing, right? Every time I hear the word grape or grapist, all I think of is the fucking Whitest Kids You Know bit, the grapist skit they did on Whitest Kids You Know, and that's all I can think of, and I'm like, wow, we're talking about a horrific subject, and all I can think of is Whitest Kids You Know. Like, let me put it simply, I do not care what you say in my chat, for the most part. For the most part. There are some guidelines. Once again, if it crosses, not UK criminal, I'm talking about general United States federal criminal, like, guidelines of chat. Or self-promotion, right? Self-promoting your channel or your AI scam or whatever the fuck it is. No, I'll get rid of that. But when it comes to just having fun here, listen, I work in a blue collar trade. That's all YouTube ad stuff bullshit. Yeah, you know what? I might put a beep there every so often, but I'll let it slip through sometimes. Like I full blown watch Kola's videos on streams. Kola's, where Benson gets raped by the gorillas as a skit for Kola's videos. That's what I reacted to like last month. The fuck do I care? right? I'm gonna put this video on stream as a VOD. I'm gonna put this up, like, this clip down as a VOD on my channel, but, like, the fuck do I care? Say what you want, right? I don't need to be, I don't need to pretend I'm better than anyone else. Fucking just say it. I don't care. I won't say it on stream if I get big enough, but then sometimes maybe I might let the dogs of war. Who cares?
You'll be a lot less happy than you are right now on that other side.
I'll figure it out.
No, that's okay. Tell me. I'll figure it out.
How will you figure it out?
Listen, that's something I hear all the time. How about you give me some details? Because I'll figure it out itself is not a plan. So tell me the big grand plan.
I have been in like every single industry. I
Hey,
can work
not
any
about
job.
what you've done. Tell me what your plan is. You
plan.
in this job market, the worst job market you've ever seen in your lifetime as an adult, for sure.
Go back to doing full-time childcare. Easy. I have connections.
How much were you making doing that?
I make $30 an hour with the kids.
Why aren't you doing that? And stop saying the kids.
Because I want an actual career. I love it. This is my passion. Like doing
you literally
that.
told Lindsay earlier that you couldn't work in childcare full time.
No, I.
Let's talk about student loans. I know it's
Thank you, Caleb. Time for ads. It's gonna be his ad break time. Once again, as I said before on stream, I know a lot of people like to skip over stuff. I'm not going to. It's his video. It's still a relatively recent video. Unfortunately, yes, we're gonna have to watch the ads. It's his video. I'm giving him full kudos. This is me, not trying to shirk him out of anything.
something we all avoid talking about.
I also know
But
he's
if your
very
private student
also-
loans are crushing you.
Also,
Wi-Fi
I know
might be
Caleb
exactly
specifically-
what you need. They don't rely on your credit score alone.
I know Caleb
They look for
also likes
borrowers
to-
who have the desire and the
Like, I know
ability
Caleb
to
has said
repay.
he doesn't mind people reacting. I mean, that does give traction, especially from larger content creators. It's like how Shoe on Head has that symbiosis with VTubing, like, nowadays. But I still say it, I'm not gonna skip ads. I'm never going to, because even on videos that are years old, I watched Count Dankula, I watched Amp Lemon. Those are videos that are half a decade old sometimes. I didn't skip on the ads. And it's not because, like, I'm being moralistic. It's just because I remember with Denims, or you have Frogan, and Hassan with his Cherry React, and then before then you had Susie Liu, for, like, the question about what React is, and it's like, no, React is low form, low cheap content that you produce just by fucking watching, giving your commentary to a video. I said before, I want to make original videos for my channel, but I want to give the creator as much revenue and a much, as much traction and motion for them. I don't want to say traction, I want to say motion, because a white boy is giving you a little bit of motion. Let's praise up here, but I'm just saying, I want him to understand that I'm just giving him kudos, right?
It's a game
Like, pretend-
changer in a market where
I
most
pretend as if
lenders only see a number.
I'm working on my car in my garage right now, and I'm listening to a Caleb Hammer video.
That's practically a unicorn
Do
in student
I
lending.
get up and walk
Plus,
across the
they offer
garage to skip the ad? No, I have my headset on. I'm just gonna keep working and tinkering. I can withstand it.
So your mom and dad can step off the hook.
Ember does the same thing unless it's running late in the day. Yeah, I have seen her skip a few Caleb ads on some of her VODs, but then again, that's also if she's really tired. Once again, I know she does what I does, and she probably works a full-time job. She's probably tired.
People genuinely like working with them. So if your
But you know what? I can
sit
sit on my keister a little bit.
It is time to reach out.
I guess I'm younger. I got energy.
Help you climb out of debt, not push you further into it. Check them out at yrefy.com/hammer. That is YREFY.com/hammer, or call 888-973-9978.
She does work a full-time job. Yes, exactly. She does what I does. So she's probably tired. I don't blame her. I do not blame her.
Break free from the high interest trap and get your finances under control once and for all. Starbucks is bullshit and a waste of money, and you already know that by making your coffee at home and investing.
I'm looking at people stream while at work. Man, you are. I'm assuming unless you work at home, or then I don't want to talk in my ass. Here we go. GG Gamer Subs.
Make gamer subs at home for just 40 cents a serving. And honestly, it literally
Use code BWB at checkout. Actually, don't use that code. It's not real yet.
tastes better. And we prove
And that is true. That is true. I'm not gonna give my full security guard in the suburbs. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I gotta work 4/10, so I'm not in the mood on the stream when I get home. Okay. That's fair. As I was saying though, is that unironic endorsement, non-sponsored, of Gamer Subs. I use the FDA recommended limit of daily intake of caffeine. So I use 4 scoops of Gamer Supps a day. I get it from a 1 gallon bottle of water. So that lasts me the whole day. That's where I do it. I don't buy the I have a few waifu cups, but I don't buy them. I just prefer to just drink from my 4 or 5 gallon, like my 1 gallon or my 2 gallon jug of water. Because I work and do a lot of physical stuff. And then even just like exercise or stuff. So like I drink a lot. There's limited caffeine, a healthy limit so you don't cause heart issues or underlying blood pressure issues or prolonged stress that could cause balding or hair loss. There is a limit to caffeine. And my body is, once again, okay, my funny number of my height is 6'7". I'm unironically am over 2 meters tall. I'm a big boy. So I have a lot of in height, not in mass. I'm athletic and musculature. So it's 400 milligrams of caffeine, and in my displacement, that my body can handle that safely enough. My heart's been checked out. I don't have any blood pressure issues. Anywho, back to the flavor of Gamer Supps. When I first tried it, I had a bunch of tubs I bought on Black Friday. I'm gonna say this. I used to watch them, and I like them to this day still, but I used to watch a lot of McNasty, Soup, The Dew, and Blog My Schnooples, along with Grizzy. Out of flavor, number one, the flavor was really good, but the one I only buy one flavor of Gamer Supps, and that is Grandma's Ashes. Well, actually, you can buy Gamer Supps without caffeine. You can buy the caffeine-free one, which is just the flavoring, but it comes with all the vitamin C that the Gamer Supps typically does have, because it is overloaded with vitamin C and vitamin D. So you can get that stuff without getting the caffeine if you just want that vitamin boost of energy. You can get that. As I was saying though, my favorite flavor is Grandma's Ashes, and it's by the Goons. The Goons podcast. And it is my favorite flavor. I love blue raspberry. Right? It is really, really good. There's just one caveat that the Goons knew about after they found out they were going to use the dye compound for, because that's the problem. Gamer Supps still hasn't transitioned over to what RFK wants for the new dyes. They should really stop using Red Lake 40, the blue Lake 5 and the other type of dyes. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear you're consuming that much caffeine. Anywho, there's one caveat to Grandma's Ashes. Is that Grandma's Ashes is both a bit of a laxative on my intestinal system. It seems to be like a laxative for some reason. So don't eat as much as you normally would. It's because, once again, caffeine's a great appetite suppressant. So if you want to lose weight, caffeine's pretty much good for appetite suppressant. But the other thing is that you will shit in the color that a Canadian geese shits. So if you guys know about Canadian geese and they've flocked to your local park and you got to dodge their landmines, you know what color I'm talking about. And I know it's disgusting to talk about this on stream, but like, my brother in Christ, you will shit like a geese. Yes, green. Just green. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, you will shit like a geese. Because literally, I'm not kidding you. It was not just a weird, serious Kovac thing. No. The Goons themselves fucking recognized this off the hop, and they were making a shit post out of it. Pun intended. They were making absolute shit posts about the fact that it turns your shit green, because they were getting asked about it on their podcast. I once ate an entire box of blue raspberry fruit roll-ups, and that happened. Oh yeah. The dye will make your shit green. But in my personal opinion, oh fuck, you ate like 20 rolls. Jeez, how old were you when you did that, man? How old were you when you did that? When you did something stupid like that? What I'm saying is, GG. Honestly, the only flavor I like, because once again, I like the creators. The flavor, I love the flavor. That's my guideline of who I pick for which flavors I pick in Gamer Supps. Do I like the creators? Do I like the flavor? that's the one I'm going to stick with, and that's the only one I'm going to use, right? And I stock up for 6 months, and then I wait till 6 months later to buy my next order for my 6 months of gamer subs. So, putting it simply, I have tubs of grandma's ashes that I go through. Yeah, no, absolutely no. It's a great product. I will say it is a great product. My only qualms with gamer subs themselves, and I'm gonna put it candidly, they used to do more promotional items like stickers if you got large enough orders. They have stopped doing that. I feel as if, and I know they tried to do the V card. The haha, we're making a gaming card out of VTubers. I personally believe that V card was a dumb idea, right? Because it was a game that was not with no real mechanics added to it. It was just a card game that had no mechanics and was very much broken, and it failed off the hop, right? It's just because it's only currently big indie VTubers, which is very debatable in how things are operating. What I'm saying is, what they should have done is they have a bunch of artists that work with them. Why not make just like cigarette cards, essentially? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when they used to put a single card into a package of cigarettes back in the 1910s, 1920s, why not just do that, but like for an order of a tub, like a tub? Oh, here's a non-standard smaller size trading card of an artwork of a creator or that we work with. Could be any of them. Doesn't need to be like. It just has to be an affiliate that sells enough. There you go. Yeah, they did the FOMO stuff because like with trading cards they do, like with most gaming cards, they do the first edition stuff, right? They'll do a first edition and then they'll do the unlimited edition. V-Card just did first edition. And then months later, they did try doing a limited edition, but the thing is they had a game that no one wanted to play. It was gimmicking off the hop. Ideally, you want to have something that people either A, want to play, but they saw it there was people wanted to collect, and they want to just go on the thing that we're going to make it overpriced and hard to collect. And it's like, or, you'll pre-order now, pre-order now, scalp it. It's like, no. Just maybe do what I'm thinking here and just make pseudo cigarette cards, right? You buy a tub of gamer subs. It's like $45. Is it so much to make a promotion to make it like throw in like a little print card, right? Doesn't need to be standard card stock. It'd be a smaller card stock. Just put it in there. It's not. It's only a collectible in the sense that you're just getting it from your tub. Per one tub, get a card. Oh wow! You make a whole set of like creators that maybe have sold 2,000, 5,000 tubs. There you go. That's enough. That should sell. Or like 500 or 1,000 tubs. That should sell. That should do well. You know what I'm saying? Promotes other creators. Promotes the brand a bit more. Makes it a bit collectible. Maybe big creator cards go for a bit more over time because they're hard to get at, or naturally are hard to get because it's only like printed per week. And the Discord is run by partners with VTubers that sell art cards to them. I've heard of multiple companies that do that. I'm skeptical of it because like I don't want the new style anime that a lot of artists do, where it's very sheen and polished. I wanted more like Gonzo animation or early Madhouse or basically or cartophilium cards, which cartophilium is a type of collecting for old cigarette cards, like painted stuff, like illustrated cards, not like mass produced shiny glossy anime stuff. It would be hard to find someone who can perfectly do that art style.
Of this accidentally via a blind taste test in our Hammer Elite show, Fat and Fatter.
The #1 ranked energy drink is Gamer Subs.
Yeah.
Literally, the cherry flavor is insane.
Listen, you can also.
Oh no, you get to pick your artist you want for the card. Yeah, okay, maybe. It's just my problem is finding an artist who can actually do it. That's like can get the style I want.
Get free samples to see if you like it, or 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg, or click that link in the description below. Type in code Caleb. Because kids are in school.
Oh yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't work with those families full time because they have school.
I feel like you don't know what you do. Would you have a full-time job?
What do you mean? I would probably just work with another family during the day.
What the fuck
Like-
are you talking about?
Okay, if you get it. Again, I feel like as things cut back in a recession, you know, it's not necessarily taking care of your kids cut back.
How do I say this? We're only in a recession when the top earners start to feel it. That's only when they label it as a recession. It is a recession outright. It's been a recession for years. It has been known to be a recession for years. We never really recovered from the 08, but it became a recession during COVID. Okay, I get we've had little spikes of things. It has been a recession, okay? Now, hear me out. You have to be smart to, you don't have to be smart to weave your way through it. You just have to know how to tread water. And to tread water, you need to be self-reliant, self-sufficient, and being able to cut yourself and being spoiled of yourself, right? And that can be the big kicker for a lot of people who want to live outside their means, right? This is not the typical boomer avocado on toast joke. This is me saying, hey, I know things are tough, but a lot of people rely heavily on substances that are very expensive and they consume en masse. You know how much money you'd save and have money off the side you can actually invest if you stopped vaping or you stopped, getting expensive coffee, which I get is another boomer thing, like takeaway coffee thing, but fuck's sake, that is still true for boomers and for millennials and Gen Z. Very common. It happens on the show quite a bit too. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
But the more frivolous spending things, and sometimes having someone over can be considered frivolous spending. I'm not saying you wouldn't be able to find something, but your plan is that will 100% work, and it makes me
No, I'm
scared.
just saying that that's an option of mine.
Okay, that's an option. What else is in your grand plan here?
I could have a roommate. If things don't work out with a boyfriend, I could always get a roommate because, like, we just had an issue not too long ago. Like, he didn't pay me for his half of the utilities by the end of the month. He thought that it was okay for him to wait until the 3rd whenever he gets paid. No.
Okay, what's
literally-
agreed upon? What's been agreed upon?
Agreed upon in the entirety of our relationship was that he would pay me for his half of the bills before the end of the month.
So why is he f***ing it?
It's happened so many times, and like this month I was like,
And that got you close to breakup?
that was like one of the big reasons, because I'm like, we have a financial responsibility together, right? That's what you're saying. So then why am I fronting everything and then him just being like, oh, I can just pay whenever I want?
Well, I'm so confused. The notes, I'm getting so many just weird things. Okay, Stevie, who is you, wants an open relationship so he, as in him, can sleep with other people.
So
What?
I
This is such a mess.
have a medical problem. I get chronic ovarian cysts. So sex is very painful
Well,
for me.
stop. Or
Oh my God, I wish I could.
Or take it in the ass. I don't know.
Oh, no. No. Thank you.
We're open-minded here.
will
Oh,
pass.
the woman who's so kinky wants their open relationships, wants to have the silicone boyfriend. You gotta get it up the ass, sister. You know what I'm saying? Bend over, let Plinkett come over.
That,
Okay,
you know
I was
what?
joking. Keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you get
so-
cysts in your. That sucks.
I do. It hurts.
Yeah, that hurts.
So
Always?
I feel them.
So you
most of
can't
the
fuck.
I can, but it has to be it's like doing surgery. You know, you have to be like very methodical and like very planned out. It's got to be like a whole thing in
So
order
you want him
for
to
me
go f some
be-
people.
Yeah.
Is he?
I mean, he's a man. He gets horny, and sometimes I'm like, I physically cannot. So
So he does?
I honestly don't think that he wants to go f other people, but I want him to be able to.
This is such a mess.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, and what are you doing about it? You're about to get laid off and you aren't accepting that job change? You're doing nothing. I'll get you a course career certification to help
Okay.
boost your skills. So
Okay.
hopefully you can get a different job.
Yeah.
A little easier. I'll get
Well,
you
I
that
want
for
to
free.
get an MBA.
Huh?
I want to get my MBA.
Okay.
All right.
How are you paying for school and
That's
taking
what
the
I'm saying.
income
That's
hit?
why I'm not doing it
Okay,
yet.
well, apparently you're saying a lot, but yet you're doing nothing. You're literally putting yourself on that edge again in your relationship.
What have we always spoken about? What has Caleb even mentioned too? Is that what the more the more time you spend talking about what you're going to do to someone else, the more you get 95% of the you like 80% of the dopamine hit of actually doing that thing, accomplishing it, but just saying you're going to do it. Fucking do it and then say you've done it. That's it. Okay? Don't put yourself in your head that you're already the superstar that accomplished it, because you haven't done shit. You really haven't. You're just giving yourself that little dopamine rush, getting yourself all hyped up for nothing. You're gassing yourself up for nothing.
In this job.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are we doing? And not just because grandma will take care of us. That's horrible. How old's grandma?
68.
I hope she's healthy.
She is.
Good, but you won't be able to rely on her forever.
No, I'm not trying to rely on her. I'm just like she's.
Oh, you're bringing it up now and all this shit.
You are 28. You are 28. Okay? And I get it. I get it. All right, it's midnight for me. Gotta go to sleep. Good night. You have a good night, okay? See what you do? I know a lot of you guys are heading out, but you have a good night, okay? I'm gonna say here for her is that I'm gonna razz her that she's 28, going to live with grandma, because she's got no plan and no aspiration, no motivation. She's got no direction, and she's got that easy lifestyle. That's all she wants. There has been cases I've known, and I'm not gonna say who it is because it was personal, whatever. But you know, with the modern housing crisis, finding a home, you can't always get a home. So parents shouldn't be kicking their kids out at 25, expecting that to, or at 18, expecting things to go well for them. Simultaneously, too, the kids should at least be competent and be doing stuff to at least make up and pull their weight for the household. We're going to live like Asian, how families used to live before the 20th century. But on top of that, too, there are some cases where I have seen, and there's been cases that I've been told, and I've seen it for myself, where yes, you go live with grandma or grandpa because something's happened with your parents, or like just something or other, I don't know. But you are in the same circumstance of you can pull your weight, you can work hard, you're motivated, you just need a place to crash. And I don't think that's wrong with that. If someone in your family has the means, they're not obligated to, but it would also be ill-fitting of blood to look at someone who's actively changing and has motivation and direction in their life and is actually doing something with it, and denying them a safe haven just to put their head down to build a ground base so they can immediately take off for years on the streets and never amounts to anything, when in 3 months' time on your couch they're in and out of the house, or they could be in and out of the house within a year if it's that bad, right? Bankruptcy, for example. Yeah, and that is an actual case of story, but that's not mine to tell. Okay.
Because you found a girl on a queer local Facebook page.
No. She's my best friend. She's talked about how she wants to date me.
You want to bring her in?
But no. Her and her partner.
You're gonna fuck things up with this guy.
No. Her and her partner are in an open relationship. That's not what I'm wanting. But I would like to date her. But that's
Show
not
me
like
her.
Oh.
Better be fucking hot, perky tits, I guess, if that's what you're into.
Well, she's probably not going to be your type, but I think
What's my
she's
type?
cute. I don't
Yep.
know.
Well, then how can you say
You
that?
make fun of me for having yellow hair, so I'm like, people like me probably
Well,
aren't your
I've
type.
never seen that color before.
Oh, okay. Mom. Does
Personally.
it look good?
Huh?
Does it look good?
It's strange.
You're thinking awfully hard about that.
You look like a cosplay girl. You look like someone trying to do a cosplay.
I don't.
No, I've already made my conclusion.
So
I'm just
no.
staying quiet. It's just, it's not my hair doesn't look good today either. That's okay. We can both be struggling together.
So this was us at the MCR concert, so it's not like a great representation of what she looks like.
MCR, what the
Can I
hell's
see a
MCR?
normal picture
Yeah.
by chance? Because
Yeah.
that's scary.
What's MCR
We
again?
went.
That was emo scary.
Hey, we went dumpster
oh, it was emo.
diving.
Oh, for
and
love
we
of God.
found,
Oh, My Chemical
these, like,
Romance.
two full-
Oh, that's what MCR. Oh, fuck. How the fuck did I forget about that? Not like I was an MCR fan. Okay. You want to talk about scene and emo? What I was into? Atreyu. I was into Atreyu. Okay. I was into. I think that was probably the most emo I went into. Like I kind of had the aesthetic, but mostly music. I just was like, eh. Oh, American Hi-Fi. I guess maybe that's more bubble. It's more bubble punk, bubblegum punk. I'm not okay. Not gonna lie, I usually tune out on these reacts not because I hate Caleb, but I just can't deal with this guest. Yeah, no, absolutely. I understand. I don't need you guys like chat. Let's get some W's in the chat. Please chat. I need you to engage with me a bit more. I need this engagement for my algorithmic growth. No, I'm not gonna harangue you guys for this. I've done that song a few times back in the karaoke back in my 20s. Yeah. For me, once again, it was Atreyu. For me, it was Atreyu. I love Atreyu to this day still. Becoming the Bull. Their cover, I guess famously they did a cover of You Give Love a Bad Name, but like that's probably one of their weaker songs in my opinion. Right Side of the Bed, a couple other ones they've done. I mean the whole Lead Sails Paper Anchors album was pretty good. I love that band back in the day, still do. Thank you, man. Thank you. Finally, someone who gets it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I grew up with them. And then actually they're not emo, but I would play Atreyu, and then I'd immediately play 1,000 Foot Crutch. My fork in the road, your knife in my back. Yeah, there we go. But I loved 1,000 Foot Crutch. That was, and I know it's a Christian rock band. People don't realize they're also Canadian too, but like, I mean, a lot of AMVs basically came out because of 1,000 Foot Crutch. Like, it was the pinnacle of 2000s AMV culture. Like, that was who they were. And their music's really good. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. It's just Christian metal, but like, fuck it, it's grand.
Fully put together mannequins. It's super funny. Actually, let me just look at my Instagram.
Maybe
Sorry.
stay in St. Louis.
Please.
We don't need to unleash you on the rest of the world.
Are you sure? Okay.
Which one is she? One on the
Obviously
left?
not the one with yellow hair. Or I guess I didn't have yellow hair at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, you looked a lot more normal.
I did go normal for a while, but I didn't feel like
this
myself.
is a wood. This is a
Like-
run and hide.
Here, I'll show you what my hair did look like whenever.
No, that's okay. I don't need that.
See,
Okay.
isn't that cute?
That's you?
That's me.
And that's a run and hide as well. See, the last picture is a wood. That is a run and hide. Just saying. I'm going to be candid.
Teach their own.
Well, you literally put on...
Growing up is realizing all the bands I was into as a teen or raging lefties now. Yeah, and then again, you find the ones that just aren't. That just are like, what was that? What was that one? Oh fuck! I gotta look him up now. Because like how funny how Fred Durst became like, kind of like the. Like they don't act like it on stage, but like Fred Durst is very much, yeah, like man, we gotta support the gays and we gotta like support all the rainbow, the rainbow community. And then you got ICP with the one member's daughter being an actual furry and them trying to like help the furry community from bullies and stuff. And then you get but then on the other end of the spectrum, you get the whiny emo guy. This is the I remember what's his name. Ronnie Radke, right? Who still to this day just drops slurs whenever he wants to. He'll just go on fucking tirades of slurs. And he was the one who was like the figurehead of like the I'm a sad emo. I'm being bullied and called gay in school, and yet nowadays he's just like he's going fucking tirades, and like you fucking. Just letting it rip constantly on his timeline. I love seeing that shit because it's just like, man, it is so weird, but I don't know how to say it. He was like one of the forefronts of emo culture, and he became one of the most hated figures of emo culture nowadays because the modern day sellout emos or like the teenagers or the e-girls that want to be emos don't like him because he says a lot of offensive shit just out of nowhere. I love him for it.
Clown makeup in that photo. So yes, I'm running and hiding, whereas in the previous picture you were attractive. Okay.
Okay.
Before we get into these finances, again,
Yeah.
your plan.
Oh, TDS Eminem. Gonna feel my venom. Yeah, I know. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah. I remember that came out, people were like, yo, bro, Eminem roasted Donald Trump, man. How do you feel? Donald Trump being roasted by, that's an awfully hot coffee pot. It's like, even when I was in high school, I was like junior high when that fucking came out. And I was like, this is the gayest shit I've seen. Like, this is Eminem, like, Slim, because, like, I don't really like Eminem doing Eminem, right? The Marshall Mathers Eminem, edgy, aggressive, Eminem, I'm so deep and philosophical, though he doesn't have half the vocabulary of Aesop Rock. And I didn't say A$AP Rock, I said Aesop Rock, right? I'd rather listen to MF Doom and Aesop Rock than over Eminem any day. But as I was saying, though, is that with, like, Eminem, I miss Slim Shady. Which I get, we want the real Slim Shady. Well, Slim Shady's funny. Slim Shady makes party anthems. Slim Shady is enjoyable to listen to.
It's grand plan. I need to just hear where your mind is at. Grand plan. So you said you can get into childcare. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. It's hard to just rely on one thing. What else? Grand plan.
I mean, I used to be a sugar baby.
Oh, for the love of God.
So what? What did that look like?
It was great.
What did that look like? That's not an answer.
So I met him on a
So you were a prostitute.
website, and
He was a man.
Yeah. And he came to visit me. This was
Very
when I was
good.
in college. We actually had like a really good relationship. Like, we had a lot in common.
How old were
and
you?
I was 22.
How old is he?
He was my mom's age. So I think he was like 40.
Okay. Were you hot?
Was I hot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
When have I not been?
Yellow hair. Go on.
Quirk Chungus. She's in her Quirk Chungus phase, right? She's the type that you tap and you don't think about it for a couple times. Like, you just mark it off your bucket list.
On. Yes.
Not like I'm saying I go around slinging dick like a revolver, but I'm just saying, like, if you were a playa, that's what you would do. That shirt fits because she belongs in a jail cell. Ooh. She considering 50 Shades of Grey, I'm pretty sure she would. I'm considering that famous show, Orange is the New Black. I'm pretty sure she would love that.
Incorporate this back into the grand strategy. What did you make? How did it work?
I mean, it kind of varied. So like I got paid like an allowance every time he came to visit me, and he came to visit me every weekend.
And he would you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so kind of like okay, keep going.
No. It was like a relationship.
It was a relationship, but actually I was just getting a lot of money. He'd only come over to fuck me. We never like actually do any dating thing. He would just like maybe he'll give me for some wine and dine, but immediately would like it wasn't a case of like I'm in it for love, I'm just in it for the money, and then I just kind of like fuck him, and it's like, sister, you are a hooker. Okay, you're an escort, right? The nicest way you can say is you're an escort. It's prostitution. It's the oldest trade. Right? It's not like saying you're an art model when you do pornography. Like, if you're taking out the ass, you're doing pornography. You are an art model, right? Don't try to spin it, okay?
That
That she
had-
got an
that had-
allowance.
It was a
for
relationship that
penal-
had a financial advantage.
Oh my god, I love the phrasing that some people will do to deny that what they did. No, it had a financial advantage. It was dating with financial advantages. It was prostitution.
I would like to put it.
That's how you.
That's
would
what
like
I want to put it.
Yes.
Well, how does by the book go?
Texted all the time and like talked all the time about just like life
Advanced
and everything.
prostitution. Continue.
Okay, anyway.
Thank you, Caleb.
And he would like take me places. We would go to like Cardinals games. We would just like go travel a little bit. And well, also
How much were you making?
We travel and we fuck at exotic locations. Yeah. Okay. Is the hair cheese colored? No, it's. I know the color because this like type of yellow blonde. I would say make an oil, but she probably already has one. You might be right, but then again, she seems to be the type that is too in denial of things that I don't think she has done it yet. I think she just wants the sex. She's the one that kind of forgets about the money and she just wants the sex. So OF probably doesn't really interest her yet, per se.
I don't know.
Because she seems very laissez-faire about finances overall, about income. Like she could, and she has two actual jobs that make good or okay money. Looks like Tweety Bird so Canary. Yep, there we go. It looks like Golden Fincher Canary. She has one? Oh, yeah, because you guys were from Ember. Oh, fuck. She has one already. Okay.
Long ago, Caleb? I would say probably like...
Well, if this is a part of the grand plan, if we get...
Okay, not...
So what are we making? What were we making?
It wasn't... I mean, it was probably pretty on par with what I'm making.
That's
my job is about
insanity. Okay.
$2,000 a month.
And it was just one guy?
Yeah. Consistently, and then I kind of had like a manic episode, and and so I ended.
She isn't even the worst guest. No, I know. I've seen enough Caleb Hammer to see some really, really bad guests. When I started watching Caleb Hammer, I think it was Abba and Preach who actually introduced me to Caleb Hammer like a year and a half ago. I don't really want to see what they've been up to now, especially after Charlie Kirk and the Somali thing. But Abba and Preach used to be like a good median of the middle of the line when it comes to like commentary, and they reacted to, or they did commentary over and like a very cut down video of when Caleb had to deal with that one lifestyle coach TikToker, and that's the one that got a lot of people's attention because it was like, holy shit, right? And it's like, but then you realize, no, like it can get really, 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 really bad, and there's a lot of degeneracy involved too. So yeah.
Few more moments.
This isn't even what the OJ is saying about with the love for money. This is a different breed of lust, right? This is just like all the vices and all the vices you can throw at your body. They'll do it because live life once. Never plant the seed for the future generation. Who cares?
Where like one guy I met who lived in Alaska, and I like flew to Alaska and we were gonna like get married as strangers, and then I met the guy and I was like, absolutely not, but I did have a 4-day vacation in Alaska.
And he paid you?
Yeah.
And he you?
No.
He did not.
Did
How
not
the
want him.
what?
He
No.
paid you and he didn't even get the...
No.
That's abuse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just not.
So I don't want you to have to get back into Prostitution Plus is the advanced
Okay.
product.
Okay.
Or Prime, Prostitution Prime. We don't. I don't want you to get into Prostitution Elite once more.
Poor Caleb. Yeah, no, you can tell, like, I get it, a lot of stuff is added on for, like, flair, but Caleb, maybe he's also doing a grift on Twitter, because, like, after seeing how, I don't know, how Rigaki and, like, I can name off a few other VTubers that have done this, but, like, they've pretended the based, I'm so zased, I'm so based, like, grift, and then they just, like, flock out on it being safe edgy, right? I don't know if he's actually just, like, if that's genuine or not, because I take everything with a grain of salt nowadays. Trust no one but yourself, and I don't even trust yourself, but, like, in terms of, like, Caleb's change of perspective on things, yeah, I'm starting to think Caleb has gone from the more open-minded of, like, yeah, you know, slightly left of center liberal, or just, you know, centrist, or I don't care about things, to more like, I want some of you people in fucking asylums. I want you straitjacketed and dealing with Dr. Tar and Professor Feather here. It's like, some of you are just too degenerate nutcases, and some of you need actual religion and God in your life, because holy shit. And you, more importantly, you need to get your finances whipped in order. It's even worse when you have to deal with the ones that have kids, because it's like the greed, and especially if they're like the lesbians that have to have kids, that, you know, have kids from prior marriages. And it's like, I discovered lesbianism in my 30s and 40s, and it's like, well, you know what? You have kids. So put the money aside for the kids, stop going to Disney World. Right? You had all these Christmases from your parents, and now you're going to completely deny your kids any Christmas at all because you want to have some money for yourself. You fucking cunt. And once again, yes, it's usually the women that do this shit. He went full asthma, and only a matter of time before he stopped showering. Yeah, I disagree with Asmon on some things too, because like I'm far more right than Asmon is on a lot of things. Of course, Asmon also flip-flopped, and I also have some like feelings about Asmon, considering how he kind of like helped It's a Gundam get screwed over during Pokemon's like little shit fit years ago, but now Pokemon's making an ass of herself, and now Gundam's just kind of having the last laugh. I've kind of been like on like a cockeyed at Asmon on some things, right? I don't have the worship that like typical for VTubers that have worship over the big streamers. I don't have any form of like interest in dealing with like big streamers. Like for some part, like I like Asmon far more than anyone. Like yeah, he shits on, he makes Hassan Piker mad. I'm happy for that. Great, I love that. Asmon doesn't also understand a lot of things, and he acts like he does. There's things that he doesn't have comprehension on. He also is a man that believes that, kind of like XQC, or like, why would you want to put effort in something? Why would you want to learn art? Why would you want to do this? AI's going to just replace it. Why would you ever do stuff like this? I don't know, Asmon. Why the fuck do we keep moving forward with our future? Why do we keep trying to advance, why do we keep trying to, as our speech started, why do we keep trying to create art? Why do we keep trying to innovate it on ourselves? I don't know. We could just put our hands in the air and someone else will do it for us, and then nothing else gets done. Nothing truly gets done at the end of the day. Because no, there won't be someone to always do it for you if everyone's given up. Like I just don't like, don't like equally his give up approach method of life, because like you got the 1 in a million chance of just getting into this really lucrative spot. You've maintained it. You've put effort into maintaining it. Great. That's you did effort there. Maybe there's so many people who just stare in front of their screens all day on Twitch that maybe some people want something with a little bit of change to it, right? I just, because like that's my only qualm with Asmon. It's just like I don't really like lazy people, in the sense of like saying just be a degenerate and don't really care about anything, like care about nothing, or care about very, very few things. No, I won't stress over frivolous things, but I will have a lot more concerns over responsibilities of what's in my dominion than he does. Like I have far more things in my dominion I care about than he would, even though he's got a far larger dominion than I do.
No, I mean,
But
I
a
could
grand
just go back to
plan. This is
OnlyFans.
you did OF.
Yeah.
Of course.
Do you do OF?
No, I quit whenever I got with boyfriend because he didn't like it.
But you wouldn't be breaking up if you got laid off. Except you guys are on the verge of breaking off now. But he would allow
Well,
you
I
to do
tried to convince
OF.
him to do it with me, but he said he wouldn't do it with me.
But he would let you do OF?
Okay, first of all,
if you got
nobody
laid
lets
off?
me do anything.
Well, potentially in a relationship is
Yeah.
usually compromises and
It's compromises, right? You ever hear those stories? Because this is also happening with like the whole OF craze. There was cases of women. Yeah, I don't watch Asmon live. I'll only watch maybe his edited clips on YouTube. Right, that's most I'll do. But going back to her, it's like, no one tells me to do anything. Well, if you're in a fucking relationship, you're both making compromises here, right? God forbid, like both of you have to make compromises and sacrifices to keep this relationship, operating, right? Because everyone likes to treat, when you have so many relationships and you have so many people up in your holes all the time, I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, about how someone else feels about the relationship. But when you're more, when you don't have that constant flow of wine in your life, maybe savoring it, maybe enjoying, maybe cherishing it is a bit more expected. And that's just my way of saying of, hey, if I had a girlfriend and she loved me, I would love her equally. I would make sure that, yes, we both have compromises, we both have things that keep us going. So let's work and find compromises and work with each other instead of against each other, instead of domineering one another. You follow? No, when she's had nothing but guys up in her hole, she doesn't really care. And girls eating up and down on that oyster soup. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fucking carpet muncher. Yep, gonna let it rip. Fuck it. I'm letting that rip. I don't care. I really am disgusted in general, because I've heard too many cases and I've seen too many cases of OF when it comes to like wives that'll do, they won't cheat on their husband, but they'll do the nudes on OF, and it's like that's still breaking that trust and boundary of relationship, and that's just as bad in some cases, because you're selling yourself out for like what they say, sell yourself out for the price of a cheeseburger. But like, my perspective is it's this in the song by Lyrics Born, called Lady No Techno. There's a line that goes, select few have ever seen, she's flaunting like she's made of a house of bricks, but select few, she's flaunting it like she's a house made out of bricks. Select few have ever seen her butt naked, but they too want to see the wrap protected. As in, more guys will be more appreciative of a woman who is very beautiful, feminine in figure, very attractive, can wear clothes that are both attractive but aren't slutty, right? And maybe doesn't whoring herself out, and then she, has the modesty to hold back on slutting herself out. Then again, that's a rarity.
What we like the other person doing and not doing. So yes, there is a part of let.
There's a part of acceptance, but
Or not.
No, it's only once again with her type and her mind, and a lot of women think like this. And I get to be, yes, I'm gonna constantly be a fucking chuddy buddy, and sound like every other red pill podcast, and I fucking hate them because they're full of lies and grifters and scams and fucking sex pests. Like, you know who I'm talking about here. But oh my god, it's just about her pleasure, her life, her wants, her desires, her specialty. We gotta, he's gotta work with me. No, he's done nothing but try to compromise and work with you. You keep pushing that fucking boundary. He's gotta put his foot down and say, get in the kitchen, buck naked with an apron on, and bend yourself over. Because this is how. Because if you don't want to be treated this way, how the fuck do you think I get treated by you all the time? No. This guy really needs to someone needs to put her foot down. Like, put the foot down on her. Like, she needs to be fucking corralled back in. This is nuts. This is nuts. Like, this is the type of woman that will just keep pushing that boundary. You never, ever, ever give credence or leeway. This is what happens when you have spoiled brats, essentially. Those who've gone nothing but the way. No, there's a reason why majority of spoiled brats tend to be women. I'm just putting that out there.
Okay. Yeah.
Because who in their life, whether it be parents, would be any education system, would be an authority figure, has ever given them truly that punishment for a wrongdoing or a slight they did, or like the social, like socially, have they ever been ostracized for doing things that have just in general by human instinct are considered ostracizable, or just like to be questioned, to be mocked for it. No. This is why she acts like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Would he accept?
I don't know. We'd have to talk about it more.
Oh
What
my
were you
god.
making on OF?
Oh, gee, that was such a fever dream because I was still like unmedicated at that time. So
I don't give a shit.
it would be random because like sometimes I would make a lot because I'd like actually put effort into it.
What kind
And
of
then
content
I would
were you
go
making?
gross.
What kind of
Huh?
content?
What content
So
were
it's
you
just
making?
solo, but I was super fun with it. So I would like choose a song and it's like I would make like a music video out of it. I spent so many hours editing my videos. I actually loved doing it, but yeah, I stopped.
Yeah.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Mm.
Okay, so jumping back into that would be brutal.
Yeah.
I don't want you to jump into prostitution light, which is that, or prostitution advanced, which is the other one.
Yeah, it's
Taking
not
dick
ideal,
for
but
money
I
or having people fat to you for money. That's not. See, this is what I don't like. I don't like that the alternative for a young woman is just like, if things get bad, I would just literally make money off of my body, off my tits,
I'm
my
not
saggy
sa-
tits.
Thank you.
Could.
You did.
I know. Well,
It's
I'm
not
asking you.
You did. Yeah, and you know what? And it's not a matter of, and because then they'll do it, and then they'll regret it, and then they'll be like, it's everyone else's fault but mine. No, it's your fucking own problem. You took. Easy work comes at a price. Easy living don't come easy. An easy life does not come easy. Simple as. Right? You sacrifice it. I literally pissed off Irondell, the VTuber Irondell, for months with one comment I made on Twitter. I shit you not. She tried to go out and make a whole speech about, oh, defend LewTubers, and maybe they shouldn't be, people treat them so rough, and I'm like, you sell yourself as a piece of fuck meat online. You put your face out there because no shit, these LewTubers are not just using avatars; they're using their body most of the time. You promote your spicy links. You literally sell yourself as a whore. people will see you as a cut of meat, as a cut of meat with a degrading value. Fuck meat, essentially, right? I just put it as bluntly as possible. I don't put any cordiality in anything I say. Just when I want to lay out a point. And she got pissed off at that, and then she tried to get one of her followers or like fans to come at me saying, "Oh well, don't you follow like this artist that has on Twitter that does maybe some etchy artworks. They have the 18+ symbol in their bio." And it's like, yeah, I follow fucking artists. I don't follow porn. I don't follow whores. I don't follow porn stars. The fuck are you talking about? It's like in this mindset of like, oh no, I did girlfriend experience, or oh no, I put my body out and go to cons dressed as a whore, and then I suck dick at cons, or I fuck around at cons, or I do porn online, and I'm exposed to almost all my body save for like a mosaic blur on my face, which easily can be deciphered, or people can pick up on traits that I can't hide, like my tattoos. Oh no, I get stalked or maybe a little bit harangued in public. Well, partially, yeah, maybe it shouldn't happen, but equally too, you brought on your fucking self half the time. I'm sorry. To life, there is responsibility. And there is accountability for actions. And if you put yourself out there, more you do, and the more you expose of your intimate parts, your part of your intimacy of your body, the more people are going to know, the more people are going to harangue you for it. It counts for men too. Okay? Right? I show Speed to this day. Yeah, it doesn't matter how big he is. People know him for fucking flopping his meat out on stream. Okay? People like when the whole thug epidemic was going around, like fucking Dreamy Bull tried to go for lawsuits on people using him for thugging, but it's like, my brother in Christ, you fucking jerked off on camera. You did this. You are literally just a product at that point. You turned yourself into a product. Doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. Right? I don't, but especially with women, because I don't want to take the accountability for it. You do porn, you lose that objective. Like, this is not even a case of you just use an avatar, you have a lewd avatar that, maybe got art done for you. No, you fucking did porn. Or with her case here especially, you did porn. Right? There is fucking accountability for it. You have no say in a lot of relationship statuses of trying to stand on a moral high ground, because you did easy, cheap work. And that's what a lot of women unfortunately get their mindset into, because it's made out to be more glamorous, it's made out to be more profitable. Less broken women get into becoming porn stars because they have agents that get them into doing more glamorous porn, and then all of a sudden you get fucking women that just throw their bodies out there online, and you got every girl in your region has got a fucking OnlyFans account. And I'm just trying to say it outright. It's like, no, you're making yourself not only a fool, you're making a mockery of yourself, and you're kind of just desecrating your body at that point. I'm not saying oh, I'm gonna get law enforcement or fucking Sharia law against it. I'm just saying understand that for your actions there's accountability, and there is such things as shame. Right? Just be grateful to live in the Western world where you are not being beheaded for this shit. And you shouldn't be, but just be grateful. The most you're gonna be called a whore and a slut, and you won't have the same dating prospects as you would hope to have.
Your grand plan, you're bringing it up, dude. You tit.
Well, I have 2 of them. I could put them to use.
It's not active anymore, right?
No.
You deleted the account.
No, yeah, I deleted them.
Okay. So that's even harder to get back into.
I know.
But I'm also glad
it
you
was really
deleted
tough
it. You
letting
should.
it go, because I was like, that was such an era
Why'd you delete it?
of my life, because
An
Just don't
era.
use it.
I
is what I
compromised
would've
so
said.
much in the beginning of our relationship, and
Yeah,
that's
and now
why-
you're regretting it and you want to
that's-
break up with him.
Yeah,
So you
that's
can go
why I'm
fuck
at the
a
point
woman.
where I'm like, okay, hold up.
Thank you.
I let go of so much of myself, so we need to reel it back in. Let me be me.
Does he like you?
Let me be
Yeah.
me. Let me be me. Let me be me. Be me. 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 No. 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 You should not be in a relationship. You should just be a spinster at this point. Just be a fucking spinster. At least you're honest.
You? That you're reeling back in?
I mean, we haven't really talked. Caleb, we just started our therapy journey again.
Oh my
We're figuring
God.
it out. My new therapy.
Oh my god. I am on average on Caleb Hammer's guess. I am probably on average 8 years younger than his guess. I feel like a fucking dad at a table hearing this.
therapist like specializes in polyamory, so like
Oh boy.
we're gonna
Oh,
have a lot
boy.
of homework to work on together.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys are.
Oh,
Good
no,
luck.
it's not homework. It is you want him to completely be brainwashed into cucking himself. Fuck off.
I'll give it one more quarter. Good luck. Absolutely good luck.
Amen.
Okay, well, I don't like those backup plans, to be
Okay,
very clear.
well-
The childcare one, maybe. That's the best. I don't necessarily like that. One of the 3 plans is childcare, and the person that's talking about childcare, the other 2 plans are prostitution elite and prostitution light. But I guess that's where we are in 2026. So
I can be hot and sexy and at the same time like
yes, and how do parents feel about that though?
I don't show that side of me when I am
Yeah, but they could
doing
find out.
childcare.
They could
Fair.
find about it. I mean, you're this like chaste about it. You're not even chaste about it. You're not even chaste about it. You're this open about it. You're this blasé about it on his stream. Well, IRL, like, there's no way of hiding it.
Okay. And then however they want to approach it, we can go from there.
All right, let's jump into these
I'm
finances.
an adult. I'm capable
You're
of
an
having
adult,
adult
but you're not entitled to
conversations.
money.
No.
You're not entitled to a job. You're not entitled to people thinking that you
But I am capable.
taking for money, which, by the way, I don't even know how you do that for money if it's
I
that
don't do
painful.
that.
You don't show that shameless/shameful side of you. Of course not. Of course not. She doesn't. She doesn't have the wacky hairstyle. She doesn't have the piercings that show it. She doesn't have. Where I'm looking right now, she's worn only the sweater to be modest in stream, but she's wearing a tight dress underneath her shirt, underneath her sweater right now. Yeah. Well, I'm sure she's very, very modest. Yeah, I'm sure she is. No, she's not. No. Her parents probably know. Her parents probably know.
You
Oh,
did.
well, yeah, I
you literally did.
Okay, well, I didn't have ovarian cyst at that time. That
Okay,
didn't
so now
happen
you
until
just
recently.
use, you know. So, glucky.
It works.
It works, but I'm not advocating for that. I
Okay.
don't necessarily want that to be how to keep a roof over your head. I hate that. That's where we've come to. It really
Yeah,
sucks.
I mean, same, but you know,
Same, yet you
gotta
do it.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Same,
Caleb.
but it's also women empowerment, don't you know? Like, okay, what was the line from? It was from Cheers. What was the line from Cheers again? It was, when a man does it, it's exploitation. When a woman does it, it's just good business, right? I'm just disgusted by it. Yeah, I'm not disgusted by sexuality. I'm not disgusted by, because of course I'm a man. I want a woman who's maybe, there's basics of like, I'm not looking for that bedroom in the dark missionary shit. Like, I'm just saying, like, yeah, we can all be a bit freaky. Guess what? There's that, and then whoring yourself out. That's what you're doing here, sister. Like, this is nuts. She's not even, she's far from the worst. On Caleb's show and from what I've seen. It's just, man. Talk about empowerment. Talk about empowerment. Like, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny though? Like, you'd have women that would both applaud and clap on e-whores and e-prostitution and just prostitution in general, and all this other shit, and all of a sudden, Stellar Blade or RE4 comes out, and you get Ella Freya, or who's Ashley's model, or you get like the model who did for Stellar Blade, right? And all of a sudden, it's a problem, right? Or attractive. Yeah, I get cringe. Oh, what does it mean about having attractive women in games? Like, all of a sudden, that's a problem. That's objectification. But like, turning yourself into as Adam Smasher so eloquently said, a cut of fuckable meat. And that's completely empowering, right? When Adam Smasher said that line, when you first meet him in Cyberpunk 2077, it sounds like through the vision of Evelyn, who is a prostitute. As grotesque as it sounds and intimidating as it is seeing, this giant cyborg, pretty much almost all robot, cyber psychosis man walk past you, stomp past you, and just let that loose. He's being as blunt as a sledgehammer. He's both saying about what Evelyn is, and it's in a very psychotic way, but he's saying what she is. She's hard up, but she's a cut of fuckable meat. That's literally, that's what I'm getting at here. Like, how is that empowering? How is this empowering? How is this mindset empowering? I do not understand it. It's just the degradation of your body, degradation of your mind, of your soul. It's a degradation of what you are. Right? How do you feel? How do you feel after you get that orgasm? After you get that millionth cock? How do you feel? How do you feel? Do you lay there all happy and satisfied and content and warm, or you that cold, crushing feeling of dread that washes over you? Of your mind feels like in burnout, your endorphin receptors are completely fried for over years of abuse. Do you feel that? Do you feel that in your mind? No. Make bitch shaming great again, lol. Oh, my brother, I am equally autistic and equally aggressive in what I say. So, if you come to stand deliver, trust me, a girl crying will not make me back down. I will absolutely fire every volley I have overboard if I have to deal with someone who wants to get a little bit uppity with me. I will fire every verbal volley overboard. Right? As Charles Linderman said of the Bismarck, Captain Charles Linderman, I will not have my ship shot out from under my ass. I will send everything over your direction if I need to. And I believe, yes, make hoe shaming great again. Make hoes mad 2026.
Oh, that is not it.
Count Dank. Actually, my banner for my channels is Count Dankula's quote. I'm overturned Hovey mad all day.
Because I literally laid out the alternative, you dumb. And I guess I can say this correctly in this context. Whore.
Thank you.
You whore?
Used
I've
to
never
be.
called someone a whore.
Used to be.
But I love it. You whore?
I love it.
All right. It's just like I gave you the alternative. The alternative is obviously accept this job change so you don't get laid off tomorrow. And when you
think it's
accept
too
it,
late.
get skilled up, update your skills again with the certification I give you, plus going and applying for other jobs like it's a full-time job. That's what you do so you don't get laid off and all of a sudden we don't know how to deal with money without grandmother, okay? That is the alternative. That's the
I'll
adult
think about
response
it.
without going
I'll
into
think about
prostitution.
it. I think it's too late. I don't think that if I went back to him.
Wait, when was this offer?
It was last week
Grandma still paid for
today
your
that I turned
gas?
it down.
Oh, you're such a child. 28. What is wrong with you? What is wrong
I not watched him for a long time. Oh yeah.
with you?
It's not like I
You're a baby.
spend that much on
You're a
gas.
Once a whore,
Sure, so
always a
then
whore.
Extra why is grandma paying for it, baby? What is wrong with you?
A lot. I mean, we could go there if you.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, everyone has problems. Everyone has problems. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna say it on stream. We're gonna talk about problems with Serious Kovac has. Oh yeah, no. I actually have died on the wool diagnosis. I got died on the wool diagnosis here. Like actual, what shows up on MRI scans problems. Not intelligence. No. Far from it. Far from it. But what shows up on the diagnosis for my MRI machine, my MRI scans. Oh yeah, no. There's problems. But guess what? It's not my fucking cudgel. Okay? I live with it. I shut it down. I have to learn to adapt to work in new situations. Yes, it's a bit harder. Guess what? Everyone's whimpering and whining. They got a fucking card on their back. Okay? More often than not, you're misdiagnosed for it. It's easier to sell it to you than get you on fucking SRIs. Have you ever thought about doing some things maybe to make yourself feel a bit better? Like doing something like productive or maybe doing some physical activity, right? Said before, you can make up for your lack of chest by exercising. And guess what? It's actually healthy endorphins. It'll make you feel great rather than just fucking eating out clam all day.
What do you think your financial score is? 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best.
Okay, so I
2.
took the score.
Proud of
before I
you,
applied.
CalebHammer.com.
And it was a 2.17.
Story.
So
Rounds 2 or 3.
rounds 2 or 3.
Oh,
Yeah, and like the overall score. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna give myself just a 2 though.
Okay.
We'll go
Okay.
there.
If you want your financial score, like
Surprisingly, she flip-flops where she's so set in her ways that she's gonna be, you know, she's gonna open relationships, she's gonna all these other things, but then again, for some reason with her finances, she's a little bit more honest than your average person. Or your average woman on the show. Very much more honest. Caleb's probably gonna go around saying a 1 or a 0, but you know what? I'm probably not gonna jump the gun on this one. He's probably gonna say she's on point.
You did take the assessment for free at calebhammer.com. See where you stand in the world of money, where you're doing poorly, where you're doing great, what you need to do to improve yourself. calebhammer.com just takes a few minutes and it is free. And if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on the show, make sure you download the Dollarwise budgeting app. It has tens of thousands of active users for a reason. People are changed to their lives. You can too, with features added every single month. It is incredible. Dollarwise.app, take the free trial. And if you like it, stick around and you can sign up for the annual version like most people do to save a
Now, I get it. Caleb's sponsored by DollarWise, or whatever his connection to the app is, but he's running the plug for it right now. It's called financial audit. I feel like people forget about what the last part of the show is. Audit. Figure out what is the unnecessary fat and cut it from your finances. We go into her budget and her allowance, but whatever. The main point is with financial audit, it's to audit her. It's to audit the finances. You don't need a budgeting app to tell you this. You just need to learn to cut what you don't need. Basically, I get bread and circuses are everywhere, but you know what? You can live without the circus and you can have an apple as opposed to a piece of bread.
lot of money. And then for about only a month left only, I will personally sign my...
Maybe you can get the cookbook too. I don't know. I remember Greg Doucette having a cookbook. The midget, the short bodybuilder. He's Broken Clock's kind of right twice a day. He just sometimes got a little bit funky earlier on in the early 2020s. But every time I see these cookbooks, I giggle a bit because it's like, oh great, it's another YouTube niche micro celebrity with a cookbook. I haven't seen one of these a million times before. I don't subscribe to that thought, but hey, Caleb, you look good on the book. I will say, you're rocking that the aura of Martha. You're rocking the Martha Stewart aura right now.
budget-friendly cookbook and mail it directly to you. That is gone at the end of February.
They.
Huh?
They. It's they.
It's they.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Whore. Okay, so
Potato.
I'm a whore. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Love whores.
Yes.
Big fan of whores, including
Yes. Very
me being one.
supportive.
Love it. Okay, what's this first thing? What am I looking at?
That is my Klarna.
Of course it is. What the is going on with this?
Oh no.
It's a great question.
Well, Bliss Aesthetics for $1,000.
So
What the are you doing?
that is actually my deposit for my boob job.
Oh.
So it's already happening.
Oh boy.
So technically, like if you take that portion off, it's only $8,500 because that's already been paid.
Again, they don't seem that bad.
I
There
mean,
we go.
like I could show you. Like, do you want to see them?
I could do a tit audit. Do you consent?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look at a picture. I'll look at a
Okay.
picture, but not here in the studio. We don't want them out in the
okay.
studio.
Okay. Deal.
I legit would not do it. Don't do it.
Why?
Okay, so she's
I just wanted to-
probably okay. I get Caleb's a bit more. Is not as much of a aesthetic one as I am when it comes to physique. Not really. You can kind of sculpt the titty naturally, but what I'm trying to say here is that I can probably imagine the shape she has in my head. Yeah, if he's saying it's not terrible, it ain't like full blown pancake or windsock with Jello in it, then I don't really think you got a problem there.
Because it's very expensive and they're very nice.
I just want to. I feel like.
But then again, lesbians get very picky. So she's aiming for more clam chowder, then she's got to go for the boob job.
It's a feeling thing?
I want him to feel nice.
No, but
when
you
I
just
grab
strictly
'em.
can't afford this, and that's not a medical necessity. You didn't have boob cancer, correct?
No.
Okay, like, and that's like, this is purely cosmetic.
Yeah.
I want you to be able to do more cosmetic things in the future if you want to. But right now, we're literally worrying about keeping your job and keeping a roof over your head. And yeah, that was a funny idea, all that stuff. Yeah. Okay, great.
I literally already paid my deposit.
Yeah, 1,000. You have 9 left. Here's the thing. Those just saw them, and I honestly thought I was just going to support it instinctively. But they're actually very nice.
Well, I appreciate that you like them, but
But no, it's not even about that. It is literally math. Like for that, this is pure cosmetic. And I know it's just for you, it's not for others. And I can respect that and support that. You do not
yeah,
need
sure.
this right now.
I take that
There's
with a grain
not
of
like
salt.
something wrong there.
that deposit only lasts for 8 months. So that means like in the future, whenever I like, if I have to wait to do it, I lose that deposit and then I have to pay it all over again.
But you're spending thousands more than you make on a monthly basis. How much debt do you have? What's your debt number?
I think it's like 80.
$74,423.83.
thought.
That doesn't mean it's good though.
Okay.
You could have said 100. That doesn't mean 73 is good. Listen, if you are going and dropping an extra 9 that you do not have, which means it's going to be more debt, you're rounding this up to now 85. We're getting closer and closer to 6 figures of debt with nothing to show for it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
What do you
Because
mean? What do you mean no?
I'm gonna use one of my credit cards. I'm gonna pay down.
Well,
and
yeah,
put it on that.
how? How when? You spend more than you make. How?
I have
Hey,
a
if you
plan,
get
Caleb.
laid off, how? If you get laid off, how?
I
Tell me.
have money that is going to be coming in
That you don't
from
have.
my last house that I rented. So
Oh no.
What?
I like rented this place
Oh,
and it
no,
was kind
there's
of like a rent
more?
to own situation
Oh,
where like
boy.
$50 of your rent every month.
It's very common, I guess maybe if anyone is still here and I mean, probably some guys are still here, but you've probably seen this through Caleb Hammer's other episodes. Famously, the people who are in debt always seem to be on the move. They always seem to be seeing new sites, always being in new cities, always in new areas, renting new homes, renting new apartments, and just living outside your means, and then just constantly traveling solo like a caravan lifestyle. But without the caravan, without the modesty and the small rustic lifestyle that it actually entails with living by minimalism, they're always moving for some reason. I don't know.
It goes into like the savings bank. And then at the end of your lease, you like get that back.
I've never even heard of that. I've heard of rent to own, but I've never even heard of
It
whatever.
was a
you're-
really
that's not
weird
rent to own. That's like
program.
rent to save.
No. Yeah, it was. Well, the thing is, at the end of your lease, that money that you have in savings could go directly to your
Down
like
payment?
your down payment on the house.
Okay, so how much?
Like $4,500.
I mean, $4,500 is a lot of money to anyone, to be clear. Well, one, that pays for half of what you still owe on something you can't afford. Two, $4,500 to your debt still only brings down your bad debt to $50,000.
What the
So
hell?
this math is not working. If you were about to say $50,000, I'd be like, oh shit, we got something to play with here.
Yeah, no, not that much.
And trust me, there's a lot to play with there. I learned.
Thanks, Caleb.
But it's the fact is, it doesn't make any mathematical sense.
But it makes like
You can work it.
It makes
don't worry.
want sense. This
Yeah,
is essentially
yeah.
going and getting some McDonald's fries of the tit world. You don't need this. This isn't getting your boobs done after you had to have surgery to get cancer removed. This isn't, they are so saggy that your literal entire body is collapsing.
but they are saggy.
Kind of.
Okay, thank you. You agree.
But kind of. I mean, I'm
But
just,
so that's
I'm agreeing
why-
just because you're saying it. If in a different world we were doing stuff and all of a sudden I just came across those, saggy is not the word I would have thought of in any way whatsoever. That's kind of fucking stupid, I'll be honest. But what's not is actually getting a checking account that gives you
Also, I'm not sure Caleb's like this is Caleb when he's got a bit more of a clean shave on. And this is an older ad spot he did, and he also had a bit more weight. You guys ever seen Wolf of Wall Street at all? The movie? I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, of course, who wasn't seeing at least one clip of it. Let me see. Wolf of Wall Street. He looks like Jonah Hill. I'm sorry, Caleb. I'm gonna roast you a little bit. Maybe I'm not seeing it with because like Jonah's always had nothing but the open mouth. Open image, new tab. There we go. Tell me if I'm crazy. But Caleb looks like Jonah Hill. I'm not kidding you. Like he just looks like Jonah for some reason. I do not know why. Oh.
Free money. Free money. We like free money. You can get up to $350 in bonus cash right now when you sign up for the checking account that I use, Chime. Also, it makes your
I can shit. Yeah. No. Keep it with the shit. Keep with the shit. You sound like the way I'm saying it, I sound like Sean Connery when I say it. Like, oh, shit. I shit. Like, I got to shit, Miss Moneypenny. I can't do. I am I'm like 10% Scottish, and I am technically part of Clan Gordon, though I don't have the last name, so I can't be fully indicted in the clan, but I cannot do a Scottish accent to save my life.
savings grow at a 3.5 APY interest rate. Guys, you can watch Financial Audit and get free money at the same time. Who would have thought? That's incredible. Check it out. Link in the description below. Sign up for Chime. Get that $350 right now in your checking account. Want to know a dirty little secret? And no, I'm not starting an only. You're not broke because you suck with money. You just can't see where it's going. If your bank account is empty at the end of every month, that is not bad luck, that is bad tracking. And it's exactly why I use DollarWise. It shows you exactly where your money's going every single month. Spending, subscriptions, and savings all in one simple dashboard. Everything you
Listen,
need.
I know Caleb is being struggling with the weight a bit, but like, I wonder if his thoughts on Jonah Hill may or may not help or stagnate his weight loss. Because if he doesn't like Jonah Hill, just like as an actor or person or whatever, maybe we can expedite Caleb's weight loss into being like rapid fire. We get him really pumping weights at the gym. We get him like we get him looking like we make him look like an Agarthan, we give him the Hyperborean pill, right?
And nothing you don't. And when you download DollarWise today, you'll get to try it for free, plus 3 months for just $9.99. So you can finally take control and see what your money's been doing behind your back. Click below to get started.
Well,
They're just substantial and gravity exists.
yeah. But I feel them every day. So,
Oh, yeah, they're huge.
yeah.
Are you getting reduction?
No.
So,
like, is
she's really high. And so I was right. She's probably like a C or D cup. Oh boy. No. Fuck no. What you want perky? You want those perky pointy tits with a D cup? Hell no, sister. If you got more like a drooping globe, like fuck me, like a teardrop. Hell. Look, a lot of guys will go nuts for him.
Isn't gravity just gonna, Lindsay, can you educate me? Is gravity not just gonna work its magic again in a few years?
I mean, but you're getting a lift and then an implant.
Uh-huh.
Oh, lift and implant.
Just a tiny little implant to like round it out. So they look
But so the lift will,
Yeah.
and then the implant will fill
Help
in.
hold.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a plastic surgeon, but I understand.
well, they do this like
Okay,
mesh
yeah,
bra too. That was an option, but it was like an extra like $2,000. So I did not plan for that. But they do this like internal mesh bra where
What are we
it's
doing?
like
Oh,
You're not even
no.
trying to get back into. Oh, if you don't, I know it's just for you. I'm trying to respect that. It just doesn't make sense. You can do this in a year. You can do this when you pay off debt and have an emergency fund. This is not an emergency. It's not. It's not. Your aesthetic. Listen, your down payment on the aesthetics thing is literally done on Klarna.
yeah.
Klarna.
I did.
You didn't even
the
pay for
4
it. You put it on
installments.
Klarna.
I did not use.
Pull up your Klarna for me. I guess you're supposed to go to Florida for the boob job.
Yeah, we're doing a family vacation.
Oh, you're doing in January.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Your boyfriend's family freaked out and wasn't comfortable with it.
Yeah. So I canceled it, and then I don't know necessarily if I'm going on the family vacation anymore because now I kind of feel uncomfortable.
Well, what part did they not support?
So his dad was just basically saying that he didn't feel comfortable about the fact that I was recovering like the last few days of our vacation.
Well, yeah, they
and
kind of
we
up
were
the
gonna
vacation
be
Yeah.
like
for everyone, is it not?
flying. I had the first 5 full days with them.
Yeah, but you're fucking up the ending of the vacation.
Yes.
I don't think
How
that's
am I?
unfair.
I don't have to be involved in everything.
Yeah, but your boyfriend's gonna want to stay support. They're gonna feel bad. Come on, it puts a weird dynamic on the vacation.
He didn't
we're
like the
being
fact that I
objective
was
here.
flying
For a tit job.
after,
Who
like
did it?
immediately after.
Okay.
Which like is fine, but I'm like, okay, well, but the thing is I scheduled the surgery around that.
When your boyfriend comes into the post show, how is he gonna feel that I've seen your titties?
That's a great question,
I
Caleb.
hope we fight. Okay. So Bliss Aesthetics $1,000, Sheen USA,
Okay.
Wayfair, Victoria's Secret.
Okay.
Now I
Let
understand.
me justify.
Oh no.
The Sheen was I went to the My Chemical Romance concert in Chicago. And I had a very specific outfit idea in mind. And so I ordered it from there. And then anything that like I didn't like or didn't work, I did mail back. So I did return it.
Okay, yeah, I mean the Victoria's Secret, I see a refund, but even still,
yeah,
so,
I
what do
refunded
you?
that
Okay,
too.
so on Klarna, what is this? What is this owed? I'm gonna say it's like 1,500.
Okay.
And your monthly is probably like 250.
Yeah.
My gosh, you know Klarna has like the worst interest rates there are.
I don't use the interest
I hope not,
portion.
unless
I
you get laid off
don't.
and you can't make a payment. You dumb.
No,
Whore.
I'll always find a way to make a payment.
Gosh, we got to bring the word whore back. What a good word. I love it.
It is a good word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what are you getting on Wayfair? Wayfair.
I needed a nightstand. We had to like emergency move into our new
Ugh.
house because
don't
our house got
need
removed
it.
for
You
the
need a
second
nightstand
time
right there.
because I didn't have one.
So
I needed one.
no,
No.
Yeah.
no. Wayfair
What?
is great as like a platform in products.
I just
You did not need
I
a
needed
nightstand.
one nightstand, Caleb.
No. Also, Facebook Marketplace, I guarantee you could get one.
Yeah, but the
for
one that I
free.
got is
And also, if you were
like, it
moving
has
to a new
light
house,
up.
did you not already have a nightstand?
No,
Well, then why'd you need a nightstand
because I didn't have one.
at your old place? You didn't.
No.
What
So you didn't
justification is
need
that?
one.
Yes, I did.
Because you were surviving
So-
without
There's
one.
a lot of
did-
things I don't have. I don't need them. Wait, it doesn't make your home feel as filtered. Do you ever see the? We've all seen the one picture of like guys will like the one girl's like, oh, guys will just live like this and be happy, and it's like a mattress on the floor, a TV on the floor on like plastic leggings, or just like a chair, or just even a chair instead of a mattress, just a chair, and like a microwave, and that's it. Yeah, like a guy can live even without the TV. A guy can just live with next to nothing and be fine with it. It's you ladies with all your furniture and shit.
Use this like old ass.
Good. Use that
coffee
again.
table,
Use it again. Well done. You did it.
And I trashed it
Oh my!
because it doesn't doesn't
Didn't
work. It
match.
didn't match the vibe. I
You-
needed.
What are you doing to your table?
Needed vibe. What
it
the
was
fuck are
old.
you
And
on?
That thing was from like 10 years ago, and it was from Wayfair. And this was like whenever I was an alcoholic, and so much had gotten spilled on it.
What?
Yeah,
New lore drop.
I went to rehab, and I've been sober for over 3 years. But
Congratulations. That's
that's
good.
a big part of why my
God.
debt built up, is because I was a raging alcoholic for 10 years, and
Yeah, but that's not why it hasn't been paid off in 3 years, though. So I can have sympathy for the start, but
well, because I'm still paying for rehab.
what? Rehab was financed?
Well, no. My insurance didn't cover everything though.
How much
So
do you
I'm
owe to
still
rehab?
getting a bill.
Well, that's not this next credit card with hundreds in spending. So no, we'll talk about that in a
Okay.
bit. But U.S. Bank balance $8,462.53. That is not rehab 3 years ago. Your literal advances of $500 and your purchases of $373.20 are not rehab. Hey, how long does this take to pay off minimum payments only without doing any purchases, of which you are incapable of, by the way?
I think it was 14 years.
Yeah, it takes 14
Yeah.
years. $276
Holy shit.
is your minimum monthly payment. Which, when you get laid off, good the luck, because it sounds like you said you can't backtrack. So it sounds like you're not gonna have it. When are they implementing this AI thing?
He said that he was hoping to have it like in place by the end of January. So that means like tomorrow, whenever I get home, like I'm putting in a bunch of job applications.
Yeah, but that's just the start.
That's
you got to curate
now.
your resume
No,
to all
you
of them.
gotta-
It's not
you
just
gotta go out
mastermind.
harder.
You got to be hyper smart, and this is not a good job market. Like you said, you needed to set yourself up for success.
I do have really good references though.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay. I mean, that could be a play if your resume makes it through the AI
Yeah.
screening. Like references is going to be one of the. That's not going to be a make or break for a bit. I don't know. Not a kid trying to get a first job. You're not also trying to do like this massive advanced thing. You're at this very, very below mid level. Interest hundreds charging. Okay, let's see what's going on. It's all bullshit. First of all, monthly carbon offset.
Okay.
Are you-
That was.
Are you?
Whenever I was in one of my environmental classes in college.
When was
And we, like,
that?
Oh God, I think.
Dude,
this
you put
was
it on,
like,
on a credit card that you can't pay off that is accruing interest.
I think this was like 20.
This isn't your just free money. This
19 or
is
something?
This is the bank's money.
So every single month that $5 comes out of my account. I have no clue what website it was.
So
for
you were
me
an
to, like,
alcoholic in college taking for money.
Yeah.
Oh
What
my-
the?
What
Oh
the
my gosh!
fuck
Well,
is wrong
doing
with you?
OF. What a jerk.
I worked like 3 other
Cancel
jobs at the
this.
same time.
Cancel
I
this.
don't know how.
Well, just tell your credit card not to charge that anymore. Challenge it. Say you're done.
that
You
makes
can't
me
cancel
feel
it.
bad.
No, just go plant a tree, and it probably does more than this has ever done.
We'll see.
How much is this $5 really doing? I don't know.
I'm
this was
just
it was like
so-
a whole.
I'm getting so lost in the sauce right now. It's just what it's with these. It's towards the latter part of the shows that the burnout starts to kick in from like hearing these excuses. I'm not gonna cut that episode yet. I'm just like I know I've been talking, but I'm just like, oh, the burnout. Want me to be quiet, Caleb? Cut in a bit more, please.
Calculator thing where you like
Oh,
put
for
in where you
fuck's sake.
live and like it like grades your like carbon usage and everything, and
Oh,
then
for
you
fuck's
can
sake.
select a
Then it
thing.
punishes you a fee. Like what?
What the hell?
No,
For the scam.
that's optional.
Bluehost.
And I felt bad. Oh yeah.
It's because you're the easy kind to absolutely trick into weird performative
and
activism.
environmental things, yeah.
Environmental can be good. What the is this though? This is
I
you're
don't
paying a
know.
fee.
Yeah.
That's the environmental. Go advocate for environmental things. Go support the products you like. Paying a fee just to feel good.
Activism happens in multiple forms, Caleb. There isn't just one right
And
way.
this one is making someone
Okay.
money.
That is, yeah, probably. But
Okay,
Whatever.
Bluehost.
yeah,
What's
I
that?
started a blog.
Oh,
and then
for
I stopped.
Yeah,
fuck's
blogs.
sake.
Very in on
I
2026.
stopped.
Yeah, just massive. Yeah, how about we go on your Substack now, huh? Fucking use your Substack. Come on.
Yeah, you're paying for it.
I need to cancel it. I think I did. Maybe I
Nope.
canceled it.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, I
Parking, MJ events, concerts, $110.
that was the My Chemical Romance concert.
Your concert. I don't
no,
give a shit.
It was my
Dude,
chem.
you're literally putting $1,000 of
Yeah,
booze
this is
that
where
don't
even
need
like
to be
free
moved.
it was like Kershaw watching. I'll go watch something else. Like I'd rather hear some Somali fraud than this bitch's finances. Yeah. This is where the headache starts coming in. But I'm gonna truck through it. I'm gonna hold on. I gotta do it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I can do it. I'm a hold out. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Tickets.
But they're not because
But
you
they
had to pay for
were.
parking and bullshit
Okay.
there and bullshit. You still spent hundreds.
Yeah, but I didn't have to pay for the tickets that were like
Doesn't
almost
matter.
1,000.
It was like a free gift telling you to go spend more money.
Oh,
Yeah, and I did.
$1,000 tickets for My Chemical Romance. What the fuck?
Exactly, and that's you just
it
had
was
to
My
put
Chemical
you just had to put a
Romance.
down payment down on Clark.
Oh my god! Like, let's say X band here. Do you think I've never even been to a concert in my life? Fuck. I've never been to a concert in my life. I've never seen a live music act in my life. Never really been interested in doing so. I should probably do it, but like, I sound like kid. You sound like kid. What do you mean by like what kid do I sound like? Do I sound like Kid Cudi? Like what are you saying? You say, like I sound like a kid, or like Sure, I don't know what you're saying I sound like, but I'll like to respond. I'd like to follow up with that.
No, listen.
Yes. Yes,
when
actually.
I went to see them.
On the plane from HLC. Habitual line cross. Oh, I sound oh. I'm hot-blooded, I'm high on speed. I can do Mach 2, but can I do Mach 3? Close the door. It's been a while since I last watched HLC because he does very much chill for like a lot of the you know, let's go support Ukraine, let's go support Israel, put more troops on the ground, put money, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, I'd rather the U.S. be isolationist because I feel like you should focus on your own problems rather than the military-industrial complex, and more in your own defense. But hey, that's just me. But with HLC, I still get a I still get a little tickle from the kid. Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me. I'd intercept me hard. Close the door. Also, has Franklin given us any more trash days? Because I have yet to see that. Has Franklin given us any more trash days for this year? I need to know.
For their like first reunion tour back in like 2022 because they postponed it, I was like freshly sober, so I was withdrawing super bad, so I didn't remember the concert. And so
I'm
this
sorry.
time
I'm sorry,
around,
what?
The tear jerk is not gonna. I don't give a.
I wanted to
can
realize.
go see them
no, I'm sobering up from my own choices at the concert I spent so much money on. Oh my god. Sister, don't you know a white girl is speaking? Listen and have your brain cells die. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I hear this all the time, and I just... Oh no.
Next time, I don't give a shit.
No,
Oh, she's not making out the hood. She's not going to college. Oh boy.
because I'm not going to be able to afford tickets. These were free tickets.
You can't afford.
So
No, we can get you to the place where you can afford to. Hey, guess what? Exciting news, because I know we're filming this well before it comes out because our backlog is juicy. Thank you, Lindsay and Colton. But we proved that we can. We do an annual report every single time. The average guest who comes on financial audit pays off $22,807 of debt within 12 months.
That
The
is
median
insane.
pays off $12,000 of debt in 8 months. We can get you there. We can get you there. Proven method.
Okay, let's do
Proven
it.
method.
Show me.
Well, I'm putting you through the Master Your Money program.
Oh,
Okay.
To be very clear.
do me. Yeah, no, you have to pay me to do you this time, sister. That ain't gonna work in your case. Also, yeah, no, I'm okay. If those numbers are real, which I'm taking with a grain of salt, massive grain of salt, of course. Oh boy, that's pretty good. But then again, that's people cutting out and auditing their own finances and spending. It's not hard to fix. I get it. Money's tight. You're not gonna make the millions that the prosperous amount that we should have to do to keep up with the housing market and everything. But like, getting out of debt. I mean, that's not hard. That's not the hard part. Just getting up and moving with upper mobility into actual adulthood and actual child rearing is the problem.
It's our debt
Okay.
class of
For people who were born in this country and are not welfare leechers, right? Different story if you're of the right skin color, the right sex, or if you're just a complete invader of the country, because for some reason that's where all the money goes to destabilize countries.
investing class, real estate class, budgeting class, recession class, job class, all the good classes. We're putting you through that. In every future class, you can join as well. You get the premium version of the Dollarwise budgeting app with the Master Your Money program, CalebHammer.com
Sick.
for all of that. So that's what they've done. They followed that path and they've done it. So you can do it too. But to say that you have to go spend money you don't have right now when you're financing a down payment on tits, and also it's just so stupid. Instead of saying you can't do it in the future, it's so stupid.
Absolutely
mean,
not.
Literally can.
I probably will
We
still
can
do
get
it
you
in the
there.
future, but I
Good.
needed to do it
We
this
can do
time
it in
too.
the. But you
Oh
can't
my
afford it.
God,
That's
you
what's
can't afford it.
objective.
It
And
was
then you're
important.
No, and
It is
your-
not important. Holy shit. It is not important.
door dashing China King
China King.
for
Oh,
$47.66.
the best Chinese food. And to be fair, any
Uh,
like food charges on there?
The best. I must have only the best. I must eat out and eat expensive. Learn to cook. I get it, you're a lesbian. It's not very feminine. All you think is, you know, who's the bottom bitch of the group, but like, learn to fucking cook. Jesus Christ. Learn recipes. I'm assuming with all your aesthetics and stuff, you probably bought aesthetic cookware too. So not many people are going in for debt for women mainly. Cookware, but they're hardly fucking using it.
It's split with my partner.
Okay,
'cause we
that's not
just-
fair because that's still $25 basically. F you.
Okay,
That is an
Mom,
insane
It
meal.
was worth
Klarna,
it.
so she puts things on her debt, Klarna. Then she pays for her Klarna debt with her credit card that accrues at a 28% interest rate of death.
I
that
didn't
she
even know
can't
they
pay
could
off.
do that.
F you, of course it does. What do you mean?
I thought it could only come out of your
Oh, she's a
checking
beast.
account.
She's a beast. She's a creature. Oh, sorry. The whore's a beast. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I totally forgot about the Klarna scan. There was a good chance you could get defrauded from having used that. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's why I put my hand in my hands. Like, a lot of the earlier guests on when Caleb was really starting to get some motion on his channel, i.e. when he was just about to leave his initial apartment studio, they were using Klarna. And it was a lot of white women that were using Klarna. Yeah, it was a shit show.
Oh my goodness. Here's the actual reality. Her finances are.
Go ahead.
The
say
horse
it.
finances are so. You even know this is happening.
No.
The finances are so. Again, reminder: $1,000 down payment on the titties.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I will say once more, they are very nice. Like everyone would be
They
impressed.
could be nicer.
Everyone would be impressed. You don't need that. You don't need that right now. But $1,000 down that she can't afford on Klarna, which
They-
then she pays with her credit card. While at the same time on her checking account,
There.
she is. Oh, this is an impossible game. The pronouns are an impossible game. This human
There you go. That works.
is
Ugh.
literally overdrafting on this person's checking account, and it's being charged via cash advanced from this person's credit card of $150.
I
Dude,
immediately
if
pay
I
it
can
back.
call you dude, can I not just call you her and she, just for the simplicity of this conversation so I don't have to think about it?
Can you like
Please?
alternate?
Huh?
Can you like alternate?
No, because I don't think when I'm talking about what someone is.
Fine, Caleb. We'll play by your rules.
Can we just go like sex?
Holy shit. Yeah, now she's getting uppity about it. Now she's getting uppity about the they, that. Oh my god. You have tits. You got a pussy. You're a woman. Use them, call you she, her. I don't know crying about it. None of those Tumblr bullshit. I was a preteen when the stuff started to roll out in mass. Saw it only get worse and worse. I kept saying it to the heavens, and now we're dealing with this stuff years later. And it's not. I don't care how institutionalized you want to try and make it. It is still not real. Simple as. I don't care how many fucking social sciences you try to get into this involved. It is not biology. Fuck off.
Right?
Sure.
We just do sex rules
Sure.
just for the sake of ease of the conversation. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will respect it. I do respect it, and I will do it when I think about it. I
Caleb?
just have a hard time thinking about it when I'm trying to think about numbers, because the fact is,
You have
another
no
number
ground.
is this person then
You have
overdrafted
no ground at all.
again $350 from the credit card doing cash advance fees of.
My car payment came out.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay, so
that happens. It's a shock.
No.
Blew my
This-
mind. Oh, my
this-
car payment that always
I
happens.
had like $900 come out of my checking account at one time.
That you signed up
because,
for.
No. Because my car payment came out, my credit card payment came out,
Welcome to
and
bills.
my
Welcome to bills.
electric bill
Welcome
came
to the
out all at
consequences
same
of the things you signed up
time.
for, you dumb.
wasn't expecting my electric bill to come out, and I forgot
matter.
that my credit card was not.
That
on
does not
payment.
You always
matter.
have enough money for your bills. And
Sure.
if
Figure
you're
it out.
spending money on dumbass, $1,000 on tits and then putting it on your credit card, moron. What are we doing? Miscellaneous bullshit alone was literally almost $600, and going out to eat was $200. Like, what are we doing? Off.
The going out to eat.
Oh,
was
of course
split
you
with
do.
the
Let me see
partner.
your inner lip. That's what she is. C-U-N-T.
The C is worn off. I need to get it
Holy
redone. but
crap! No
Uh-huh.
way.
I was told it was your favorite word.
Great word.
It's a beautiful
Whore's
word.
becoming my new favorite word
Yeah.
of the day.
Okay, good.
For what it's worth.
I'm glad I opened you up to that.
Dude, interest 1,300 this year so far. The year's not even
Yeah,
done.
I know.
At the time of
I'm
filming
tired,
this.
boss.
It's great.
It's crazy. And then fees, cash
I'm
advance,
tired,
cash
my
advance, cash
God.
advance, cash advance.
I'm trying to be better.
No, is the lady part, right?
Yeah.
Confusing. Just confusing. It's confusing
Okay.
to want to be called a
To want to
guy.
be sexless because you're so lacking of identity through the amount of use and endorphin and burning your endorphin receptors to just becoming a sexless freak. But yet still playing the feminine card to get what you want and to get more pleasure out of it. Jeez.
but have cunt
You could call
tattooed on
me
you.
too. You could call me an asshole. I mean,
you're not an
they're
asshole.
all. No, you are, but you
I
know,
am.
It's,
I
yeah.
am.
Proud
You're
of it.
not.
Okay.
You're a whore.
I mean, I'd rather be a whore than an asshole.
I'm both.
Yeah. At
I
least
just
you
don't
admit it.
whore out my
That's
asshole.
the first step, Caleb, is admitting it.
I know I'm an asshole in this context. For sure. I don't
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. People could, yeah, that's the thing with people on a show. They'll try to do the smug like labeling. She's probably has thrown very little at him, as opposed to other guests. But I mean, it doesn't work. Like, you know, he said, oh, it doesn't really work. Well, it kind of works with some people, but like, try the whole name calling of like insults, like, oh, you're a terrible person because you're an asshole, or because you're a bastard, or you know, you're racist, or you're sexist. And it's like, when you talk to someone who has had everything thrown at him, everything underneath the sun, doesn't work anymore. It actually does not work. That includes me, especially. I'm not just an asshole. I'm a proud asshole. I'm not just a bastard. I'm a fucking smarmy, nasty little bastard that will put things as bluntly as possible because it's the truth that's right in front of everyone. Because I don't give the same I don't give the same leadway that, you know, you expect me, that you want to try to shame me to give you. No. Once I'm on site, once I'm on target, Caleb too, but I guess because he's got a show that's, you know, he's got to at least reel himself in sometimes. Once I'm on target, I'm hunting that shit down like an AIM-7 Sparrow.
U.S. Bank.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
U.S. Bank 2, I guess.
Yeah.
And once again, if you push me to a certain line of what you say you think you can get away with, and then, oh, but you can't retaliate, just be known. Anything in your life that you've put out there that's very sensitive, I will hit that. And it's not if it's like, oh, you told me this in confidence. No, but like, if it's something that everyone knows, I won't be afraid to go for it. You want to hide behind the cudgel? I'm gonna knock down that cudgel hard. I'm gonna low sweep kick it. I'm going to verbally low sweep kick it, and it's gonna hurt you because you want to try and like wave from like a, you can't touch me, you can't hit me this way. No, I don't fight with my arm tied behind my back.
Equal.
Okay. So
$999.06 with a minimum monthly payment of $63. Oh, good. Purchased $190.52 on a card that is accruing $22.60 in interest. That takes 2 years to pay off. That we can't pay off in one because we're also overdrafting like a dumbass. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are you purchasing on this card? What?
this was originally opened because I was going to do a balance transfer.
How'd that
'cause
work?
It's a 0% interest.
Without
It
changing
didn't-
our
it
behavior
didn't.
first.
You want to know why?
Whoa,
No,
who'da
you want to
thought?
know why? I didn't
Because you didn't change your behavior first?
I didn't know that you can't do a balance transfer if you're opening a card that's in the same like financial institution as the one you're trying to transfer over. I didn't know that that was the thing that you
Why
couldn't
weren't
do
you
that.
looking things up or talking to anyone?
I
This day and age where
I
every
was
resource is
going
at our fingertips.
through it all by my own. Like I
What?
could have
You-
asked
okay,
my grandma.
what?
My grandma could have probably told me
When,
that.
when
but
was
like,
this?
this was like right before I got my car.
When was that?
2 years ago.
Okay, then you had a boyfriend. Shut the fuck up.
I'm the one that got his credit score up.
How? You're. Look,
See,
this
the
is a
thing
mess.
is, like, I know how to do finances.
Rules
it's
for
just,
thee,
like,
not for
I
me?
don't do it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
do as
that's
I say,
immature.
not as I do. Well, I'm working on it.
No,
No.
that's what everyone says. Where's the working on it? You spent more than you made last month. Your debt's only going up. You're literally doing, again, $9,000 right there. You already put one down. You paid that minimum payment on a credit card while overdrafting from your checking account because you can't manage bills to save your life. Working on it? Where's the working on it? I don't see working on it. You working on it.
I don't even know what's on this card.
Huh?
I don't even know what's on
I'll
this
tell
card.
you, some kind of Microsoft subscription, going in and getting some.
Oh boy. Microsoft 365 Copilot. Fuck off. I hate this. Still to this day, all the colleges have Microsoft 365. Oh, but you can do work at home. If you sign your computer, your student account, you can do work. No, you can't. You have to buy a subscription for it. I'm not going to pay $129 to use a shitty account, which now, by the way, Microsoft has changed 365 Office into Copilot, so that they can falsely claim to investors that 4 billion users use our AI program. No, they don't. They were using 365 Office, which was formerly Microsoft Office, which is formerly Open Office, which was formerly Office. Now, and Word. You know what the problem is now? You know what my biggest problem is with this, right? I got news for you. I used to do a lot of I had a lot of videos planned years ago, and I had all in scripts. And guess what? When Word updated, it wiped it and hid it behind a paywall, so I can access my scripts. I didn't save PDFs of them because they weren't complete, so I lost them. And I should have done what I'd done for years as a child and use open source documents, open source Word applications, i.e. Apache OpenOffice. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck it with a rhino's dick. That is some bullshit. And you're paying for this bullshit. And Target. Oh, there's the Target, of course.
That's
Bullshit.
my one
Vaping. She vapes.
I do.
Well, now,
Oh my God.
Any sense of like, okay, if you did have any attractiveness to anyone, it's out the door now. You nasty. What's wrong with you? You're vaping. You're killing yourself. What are you doing?
Listen, I was an
Listening.
alcoholic for 10 years.
That's not good.
No one cares.
So
let's also kill ourselves
let
in
me
another
keep
way.
This.
Well,
Let me
no.
have this is the one thing that I
No.
have, Caleb.
Why don't you just be not that?
No.
It's so hard to quit.
It is. No, it
It's so
objectively
hard.
is. You did a harder addiction to quit, though.
However, I will say,
So you already
you
proved
will
to
like
yourself you
this.
can.
You will like this. When I do get my boob job, I have to quit vaping.
Then just do it now.
I can't. I tried.
Well, then how will you be able to do it
Yeah,
then?
exactly.
So I actually was. I was quitting.
No, you were quitting. You didn't quit. You either quit or you're still using it. You can't go back onto it. You either quit or you relapse. That's it.
And then
Okay, but
once
how will you
this
be able
whole
to do it then?
thing About the boob job not happening at next month or whatever.
Oh no, the most stressful thing in
then
our
I
lives.
just
I
went
can't
back
make my
right to
tits
it.
do
I
this.
went right back to it.
Great. So how are you gonna quit then?
Willpower and
Okay, so it's not happening. Great. So you're gonna fuck up everything, just like you already have.
They have those little like detox pill things.
Being the fun uncle was so difficult. I got bopped in the eye today. Oh man. Well, I mean, cool uncle. Being the cool uncle is gonna be that. I'm not an uncle yet, but I have been the pseudo uncle to my cousins because, like, I was the closest one to their age group because I was the youngest of the grandchildren. So, I guess I would have babysit them. But yeah, it can be exhausting. I can tell you that much. Oh, scampering and running around, that can exhaust you outright. And I'm like, man, I am so tired. I just want to have a day to myself.
I have
Then
them.
do that now.
No, because I'm not quitting right now.
But you should.
Yeah, but I'm
For
not.
your life, for your budget, for your health, for making sure you're
It's-
quitting before then anyway.
It's like an oral fixation. Like I
Well, no
have
shit.
switched to like the zero nicotine
Oral
thing.
fixate
but
on your
it's not the
boyfriend. Trust me, I
same.
think he wants it since he's not getting anything else. Easy. Get yourself a
Not the
stim toy,
same.
dude.
Yeah,
We've
I
had
probably
weird
could
creature
use
women
one.
on you on the show, like you on the show that have those.
I probably could use
Uh-huh,
one. Yeah.
uh-huh.
hmm
Okay. And then Apple Bill.
Yeah.
Interest charging like
I moved
crazy.
all of my
Fees,
life.
you've had a late fee this year.
$30
Bullshit.
late fee.
Oh,
No
nope,
shit.
You've had a late fee this year.
Bullshit.
Let me do this
How?
again.
Oh
You've had
my
a late fee not paying on time.
Everything is on auto pay.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Just like your electricity bill was on auto pay, you didn't have enough money. If you do not have enough money in your account when this auto pay hits,
When did
especially
this
since
happen?
I don't know, but it's been this year, 2025. Open your phone. Then interest and auto pay, and it's listen. I'll let you use the Fizz card.
I've had a late payment fee
And she's got a very new iPhone, of course.
one time.
Well, one time this year on that card.
That's crazy.
I'll let you use the Fizz card, debit card that builds credit. A lot of people in the audience use it who have a hard time
Okay, where do
changing
you
the
find
behavior.
it?
At least it's a tool you can use. No,
Here.
that's not what we're looking at. Just give
That's
me your
not
phone.
what you're looking at. Oh, okay. I was gonna. Now I'm mad.
Should be.
Oh,
You're
you're gonna pout about it. You're gonna pout. You're gonna huff and puff. You're 28. You're 20 fucking 8. You're 28 years old, woman. Oh, goodness gracious. See, I guess a joke for me is that I am unironically a hag maxer. I love older women. This does not give me much hope because a hag would be 30 plus, right? She's 28. Now, how many women are 30 plus and act like this? Oh, no. Oh, I'm shit for shat, tit for tat. I want to date a woman who's 15 years older than me, and I still have to fucking financially babysit. Oh, la-di-da. What a beautiful world we live in.
Okay, those Apple bills. Let's see. Okay, we got Apple Music,
Yeah, have to.
Duolingo. What are
Yeah.
you learning?
Oh my...
Spanish.
Why you're in St. Louis?
Well, I mean, because I feel like it's still important. I feel like
Why?
Spanish is the big.
You're in St. Louis.
I know, but I'm not gonna stay in St. Louis.
If anything, just learn Jive. iCloud Plus.
Oh, that flew over her head. That flew over that one girl's. Remember, there was recently another Financial Odd episode where the one girl did not understand what the word coon meant when referring to raccoons, which I know people from the boonies that still use that word. I mean, frankly, it's shorthand for raccoon, but like equally too, it does have racial connotation. And she was letting it rip out, and Caleb was prodding her for it, and she literally had no idea what it meant. Yeah, this woman does not know what jive means, right? Maybe Ebonics, but she doesn't know what jive means. She never watched Airplane.
Yeah, that's fine. Wise? Make your home.
That's my security cameras for the house.
Oh,
Our
that
house got
one's
broken
okay.
into,
Duolingo,
so
I
we
don't know
have
if you 100% need right now. I like Duolingo. I just don't know if you
Duolingo was
need it right now.
It was accidental because I did.
Take the words on. I'm also gonna take the words here on Poltfan. Michael Poltfan, Japan Day Tripper. Check him out. I really love his channel. I really love his videos. He's a guy who actually has been policing translations and JRPGs, and he'll stream them, and then maybe he'll do like motorcycle streams or fishing streams. Anyway, Poltfan has spoken about this. These language learning apps, maybe from his perspective of learning Japanese, he says they're practically useless when in terms of learning Japanese, they're actually putting practical application to speaking, because you actually have to practice verbally talking in languages. Because if you can, maybe you can piece together sentences and then translate them in English if you're able to understand like enough words of one language. But speaking, it's a whole different ballgame. And he's very much like, if you want to fully translate stuff, you gotta be careful what you, Duolingo is not exactly the best. These type of like apps like Duolingo don't really do much. Also, who pays for Duolingo, by the way? Who the hell pays for Duolingo? I use that for free.
Like the free thing.
And then Sleep Cycle and Pic Collage. Pic Collage? What is this? Like,
So I
this is like iPhone
canceled
3.
that.
And then we've had Duolingo, we've had
Holy crap.
Crunchyroll. That one just expired.
I
Google
love
Photos we had.
Crunchyroll.
Oh, of course
don't
she.
have-
Of course she does. Oh, Crunchyroll, my favorite. I get to get the same dubs from Funimation and shitty subtitles that don't actually translate properly. If I do watch subs, but of course I watch it in dubs, probably based on her hair color. Let me put it to you simply. We use we go in the 7 Cs, and we never speak of the anime sites, right? We talk about we know the anime sites, but you never the first rule of torrenting anime is we don't torrent anime. You catch my drift. Basically, it's the rules of Fight Club. I hate explaining myself because I can't get my jokes off right sometimes. Okay. But ideally, the first rule of, yeah. Said the cat. What is that? Ever Paradox Space Palm. Yeah. Yeah, first, yeah. Of course, she has Crunchyroll. But yeah. Didn't Crunchyroll also recently like charge $200 a month or $100 a month for their services? And it's just like, just pirate the stuff too. It's also people who actually unironically buy subscriptions to manga sites, like going through the legal roads of buying stuff from Shonen Jump. But it's like, Manga Dex, Manga Fox, you name it, Manga Toe, Manga City. How many names do we have to put out there, right? Load up, ad blocker and some, maybe some Byte Defender on your PC, or just use ad blocker on your phone and just don't click on any suspicious ads. And bada bing, bada boom, read manga, right? I don't get people who do this, people weebs who do this, right? Because I'm an otaku. I've been an otaku since childhood. I never really paid for a service. I always pirated that stuff. And also, too, the only time I ever buy manga, especially, is if it's a series I really, really, really love, right? Or it's a series that's not fully translated, but it's something I'm practicing by translating on so I can read the full story. My favorite manga is Overrev, The Legend of the Ultimate Hot Rodder. It is a much better story than Initial D. It is the superior Initial D, and it also has some really cute main characters. Aika is my number one waifu of all time, putting that simply. Anyway, it's not fully translated, so I bought the full manga set. Physical manga, and it's all in Japanese, but I translate it. Or at least try to, at least. I'm gonna support, if I really love the series, I will support it, but for the most part, I just read it. People do it with comics. I mean, in high school, we had to do a summary on I Am Legend, so we went and read the graphic novel version of I Am Legend. Our teacher hooked us up with a torrent site to read the original, to read a graphic novel adaptation of I Am Legend. The 1970s remake or reprint of it, I believe. But that's how we read I Am Legend.
Have it now.
I know I canceled it. I'm not paying for any streaming services.
Sorry about
anymore.
what?
I hit the microphone. I was apologizing to it.
It's okay. Okay, I have a Kia. Kia
my
Sportage Hybrid.
Baby. Her name is Spock.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know Caleb's gonna look at the financial side of things. As a mechanic, as an actual automotive mechanic, Kias and Hyundais, for their problems they have and their reliability issues, they're fairly cheap to fix when you do it yourself, and they're very easy to learn and work on. If you don't know how to fix cars, but you really want to learn, you buy a Hyundai and Kia and you drive it and you fix it as it goes along and diagnose it. They're very, very, very easy to do so. Right? Yes, they'll have many problems, but they're easy to fix. And you do full services on them and you learn. But she has a Kia Sportage Hybrid. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder how old this one is. I'm going to look this up here because when did the first hybrids come out? Because if it's the one I'm thinking about, oh, she is poached. And I don't care about the resale value. Because, I believe you have a vehicle either for life or you drive it till the wheels fall off. But I know it's a small SUV. Oh, no, no, they're not small. They're mid-size SUVs. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, the horror. Oh, she's fucked herself. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yeah. So either it's a QL generation, but the QL hybrid starter, so the QL did have a hybrid system. The QL one. Oh, was this sold in North America though? If it was not sold in North America. Okay, so no, she has a new one. She has the most recent generation, which is 2021, the NQ5. Chassis NQ5. Oh no. Oh, the hybrid, where's it? Petrol hybrid. So she's either got the, oh no. Either she's got a hybrid, but they don't say what type of hybrid. So is it a petrol hybrid or is it a plug-in hybrid? Either way, she's got a, turbo, oh shit, it's a turbo gasoline. It's a 1.6 liter. Oh fuck. Oh, she's shot herself in the foot hard with that one. Oh no. No, she's not a mechanic. She doesn't know how to fix these things, or she doesn't have comprehension. I don't understand basic hand tools at all. She probably doesn't know what like a 10 mil socket actually looks like. Oh, she's shot. She shot herself in the foot.
I'm just surprised you're even with a guy. Can we get Aaron in here?
Are you gonna lesbian score me?
Of course I am.
Okay. Yay!
Welcome, Aaron. Please come in. Our resident lesbian
Hello,
expert.
Aaron.
Please come in. We need
Hello.
a lesbian financial score or a lesbian score to see if she is lesbian or not.
This is not going to take long.
Okay.
What kind of car do you drive?
Like Kia Sportage hybrid.
Hmm.
She's beautiful.
How many pets do you own?
2.
What are your pronouns?
They, them.
And preferred.
And I prefer like male terms like dude, bro, guy,
Interesting.
man. Yeah.
Like 11.
Lesbian financial score. 11 out of 10. She has a boyfriend in the other room. Yeah, that's what I said. If you want your lesbian score, see where you stand in the world of lesbianism. If you need to be more lesbian or less lesbian, go to calebhammer.com/lesbian. Take the assessment. It's
I
free.
do
It takes a
love
few
women.
minutes. It's a win-win. You get money and I get money. These are called affiliates. And you get that sweet, sweet cash for signing up for some amazing products. The first one is Chime. This is a checking account that I personally use. And you get up to a $350 bonus with a new Chime checking account and earn up to 3.5% APY on your savings. And second, my investing app of choice these days is Webull. And get a 2% match on all of your money that you transfer over. And finally, sign up for automated investing with Acorns. Typically, the sign-up bonus is only $5, but with my link, you get $20. Ladies and gents, you get money. I get money. Enjoy. Links are in the description below. Guys, just real quick, don't forget to take your Hammer financial score at calebhammer.com. See where you stand, where you gotta do better, where you're doing shit. Listen, it just takes a few minutes and it is free. Figure out where you stand in the world of money, calebhammer.com.
I will say
Why'd you settle with a guy?
I don't like most men.
Why'd you pick him?
He just kind of came to me. They just like gravitate towards me, and then occasionally I like let them stay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
But I do love BB No Money. He's my favorite.
I think he likes the show, if I'm not.
Oh yeah, of course he likes the show. He's also a very much the I support current thing guy. That's why people constantly roast him on Twitter, because he's such a tool. Young Gravy was the better duo of the two of them. Even then, Young Gravy's fallen off from what he used to do.
Mistaken.
Hi.
I've texted him a few
exist.
times. We've texted about him coming on the show a few times. Him and
Oh my
Young
God, he's-
Gravy, because
yes,
they're friends.
they're so fun.
That was like a year ago.
I've been like watching their stuff recently.
Okay,
nonstop.
so on this Kia, you owe $29,332.24.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you met him in rehab, isn't that like the opposite of what you're supposed to do?
Oh,
Isn't that like super
absolutely.
bad? You're not supposed to date for
Yeah.
like a whole year, right?
Yeah, we met in rehab, and then after about I want to say maybe like 3 weeks of hanging out, we like went official, and then like 2 weeks after that, I made him move in.
Okay, what do you think this car's worth? And that's crazy. I'm surprised it's worth. Was he alcoholic too?
Yes.
So at least you guys can hold each other accountable now, but that was a risky
Neither
situation
of
you
us
put in.
like we don't have cravings.
Good.
We don't really like think about drinking or anything.
Good, but there's a
anymore.
lot of life.
No,
left,
100%.
right?
Yeah, they say like don't even think about getting into a relationship until you're like a year in. I think
Yes.
I was 8 months and
you
he
got
was
lucky.
6.
What do you think the
So.
car's worth?
I think whenever I checked, it was 24.
Well, Edmunds has an appraisal report, and Edmunds is the best, the most accurate value on the internet, much better than KBB and those other ones. So Edmunds says $22,048.
Oh wow, that was
Yeah.
less than I thought. Hmm.
Yep. massive depreciation rate, especially for crossovers and SUVs, especially also for Kias. They don't hold their value that well. If you're a lesbian, you go for a Subaru. I guess the stereotype, but like Subarus actually have major resale value.
You're dramatically underwater on a 10% interest rate of death.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, you're
It was
losing to the market in every way whatsoever.
I actually had to order my car because it was in such high demand that they didn't have it.
High demand. Payment's so low that this is going to take forever to pay off. $281.31. What is this, like a 10-year
Wait, what?
term?
No. My monthly payment is like $640 something, but I'm super ahead of paying it.
No, you're not ahead. You pay it by a little bit throughout the month.
No.
That's what it looks like.
I make 2 payments a month. Every
Uh-huh.
2 weeks I make a payment, but because of the payments that I make, it's like I don't like right now I don't owe a payment for like a month.
The f you doing? You can't. You just overdrafted. Why are you paying ahead on a card? That is the most I've
Because
ever heard.
it's one of those. It's on auto pay,
No,
and then
it's stupid.
I just leave it. But
Well, stop.
But
Just auto pay minimum. What's the minimum? What's the minimum? What's the minimum?
Like $640.
Okay, $640. That's the minimum.
But
and
I
you're
pay
only doing that.
$650.
No, you're only doing minimum. You got credit cards that are accruing at like 28%. That's your
Fine,
overdraft and cash
fine.
advancing fund. This is so stupid.
Fine.
And what is this? Any reason, any season ID?
Yeah,
Like a
so I
personal
did
loan?
a debt
Cash
consolidation.
Which always works when we don't change our behavior. Go ahead. What? Tell me.
I had like 5, I think it was like 4 or 5 credit cards that were all like super bad. So the reason that it got so bad was because I had a Jeep Compass and it like shit out on me like right before my 26th birthday. It was in the shop 3 times within the span of 2 weeks. I spent over $7,000 on it. So I needed a new car.
Oh my gosh.
And that was the car that
So
I
it's not
wanted.
a consolidation reason.
I maxed out my Firestone. Rest of it
Sake.
ended up going
It
on
wasn't
my
a
credit
tool
card.
that you were trying to use to actually like get taking care of your shit though. Your emergency in a situation that you're trying to find a way
Yeah,
through.
it was. But
Oh my gosh. No.
it's because it like cut all of my
Well, it's
like
at a
monthly
13%
credit card
interest rate.
payments in half.
Congratulations, you screwed
Yeah,
yourself.
at a 13% interest rate, you're
Yeah.
making them a shit ton of money for sure.
Okay, but my car, like me putting $7,000 into a 2015 Jeep Compass was not worth it. And so it was just time to let her go. And then that was the one that I wanted.
I may have agreed.
You had a Jeep, a fucking Jeep. Oh, for God's sake. One of the worst. Ugh. Jeeps are one of the worst cars to have and are very hyper expensive to own and operate, but stupidly have overinflated resale value. Because women, I'm not kidding you, the majority market of Jeeps are women. I am not joking with that one. Once again, actual mechanic. I see these things, I see resale, I know how this operates. And on top of this too, by the way, yeah, what the fuck are you doing with a Jeep?
Agreed with that. You just weren't in the right place to do it because again, you're locked in at a 13%
Financially, I wasn't,
interest
no.
rate.
And so this is where we ended up.
Well, your minimum payment is what?
I see. The thing is, I don't actually know what my minimum monthly payment.
But
I think
you
it's like
put
$350.
$450
I think
to
it's
it.
like $330, but I
Okay.
pay $450.
Well, stop! That makes no sense. You have
I
credit
don't.
cards.
But the thing, I don't know what my actual minimum
$340.
monthly payment is.
Go
because
on there and figure it out, you.
It doesn't say.
No, you go on there and you just set up auto pay for minimum. What is wrong with you? Make a phone call. What is wrong with you?
But I like to pay every 2 weeks. Because if I only do
Well,
it like
stop. That doesn't make any sense. Go through our budgeting class, please.
Okay.
And use the DollarWise app, please.
Fine.
You are so. If you are doing this weird budgeting technique that no one advises because you can't manage it, it's not working. You are overdrafting via your credit cards. If it was working, you wouldn't be doing that. So why follow something that is continually proving to not work? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Why? So stupid. I don't get it. Okay.
convenience.
Convenience. Overdrafting is convenient.
Well, no. But like having it set up the way that it is, and it's like I know every month, like Wednesday.
Wait, so the boob job has to be in Florida?
So
you
okay,
have to get
they
there?
gave me 2 options. There is one in Chicago. There's a surgeon in Chicago that they
It's like a
suggested,
4-hour drive or something.
But he's like 3,000, 2,000 or 3,000 more.
Oh my God.
So that was the
So
thing.
no matter what, we have to spend more because you have to get to Florida
Yeah.
or spend a few thousand
But that's
more
what I was saying.
in Chicago.
It would have been perfect for me to do it at the end of the family vacation because we were already going. We were already going to be there.
Oh my God. So you even need the tit job. Unless you're dealing with lesbians and they're gonna, yeah, okay.
You're working with a concierge plastic surgery company
Yeah.
that you found on Google?
That's what Bliss is.
What does that even mean?
So they like partner you up with reputable surgeons that are like that have like specific certifications and blah 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 or whatever. And then they give you like suggestions based off of like what exactly you're looking for. So because I was looking more towards like breast lift with like a slight augmentation, those were the two doctors that they suggested me for because that's kind of like where they do their thing.
Oh no.
Sounds
don't
like
know.
the biggest waste of money
Well,
ever.
it makes so much more sense versus like going online
Spending thousands we don't
and
have
then
regardless does
trying
not
to
make sense.
find a plastic surgeon.
No, just getting this makes no sense.
No,
is what I'm saying.
But it
Right now, dude, $562.61 owed on the Synchrony Care. Is this Care Credit? Care Credit, yeah. Okay.
So I originally
Of which is $30 a month, paying off 19 months. Let's
so
see.
okay,
Usually
it's
it's the deferred
0%
interest.
Okay.
interest right now.
Okay. So, ugh.
Maybe there is at 33%, and that's owed in a couple. Oh no,
Listen,
no, in
not
about
till
a year.
March.
A year and a couple months.
Yeah. So I am already planning on getting that paid off. It's like
Planning?
I've already
Is
I've
that a,
got-
Everything's a plan. Everything's just I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to. You never do it. I hear England in England, women have Land Rovers and use them to take kids to school. What is it with women in big cars? Stilettos. That's what all they are, right? Women want to feel both wielding power, yet equally being consoled and comforted in said power. A truck, which a lot of women over here do drive their kids around in, big fat trucks, and crossovers and SUVs, right? More women will actively shit on the smaller, like, little poo-poo, and talk mad shit about smaller cars unless it can get them attention. For years, women spat on Miatas. All of a sudden now, Miatas are the popular in thing because now, like, for half a decade now, they're being the popular in thing amongst the JDM crowd is like the really hot ticket item. Oh, I must go for my Miata life, haha. But for years they were making fun of it. They still make fun of small hatchbacks, small, sports cars that men like. They like because we don't have the money for the big powerful ones, or we have our tastes don't really align to it. Mine specifically don't align to like muscle cars or big Grand Touring cars. I like hatchbacks, like hot hatches, like smaller vehicles. Women don't like that. They don't like something that's more nimble, more frail. Not really frail, it's still sturdy, but to them it looks frail and like weak, but I'm like, no, I love it. So, and also too, the reason why also the market's also swung this way is because majority of car buying nowadays is done by women. I think it's like total 66% of like private, like for private ownership cars or private ownership vehicles purchased are done by women nowadays, whether it be married or single, for like new vehicles, not used vehicles, but new vehicles. So that's why you often see a lot more crossovers and SUVs because like women will like slurp that stuff up, but men typically don't. Not to say that men make wise financial decisions because of course a lot of men will go and do on fucking bad credit on Hellcats and T-Rexes and BMWs, but just in reality, the reason why we don't have small hatchbacks is unfortunately because this is who dictates the market.
Incorporated into your layoffs.
The ones that go into massive crippling debt for both furniture and for cars.
I've scheduled all my payments so that it'll be paid off before the interest hits. But I originally
What is your
opened that up.
required minimum monthly payment in order to pay it off in time?
Oh God, I don't.
I mean, I can do the math.
I think it's like 110.
Please do the math, Caleb.
No, that doesn't make any sense. How's it 110?
When is it? Wait, when's the interest free over?
It's gonna be about. I would do 38 hours to be safe.
38.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit. Then I need to go through and cancel my.
Yeah. See, you're broken. You're stupid. You don't know what you're doing.
Exactly.
You're just doing things without
I thought
looking.
that I only had like a 6 month.
I see. Buddy of mine went on a Subi WRX. Oh boy. Hopefully he doesn't try to tune it. Hopefully he doesn't tune it outside the suspension. He doesn't try to fuck with the engine. Because that's what people do. When people immediately plug in the Cobb Sport and they don't do any form of like engine buildup, and they start slapping on like performance parts, and then you hit it with the Cobb tune, that's when it goes pop. Also, because they don't do the maintenance on it. No, that's stock. Okay, that's good. That's good. Keep it stock. Maybe do some suspension work, but keep it stock.
0% interest.
March 2027.
Shit, really?
Yes.
Wow.
But it is accruing at a 33% interest rate. It's going to be hundreds ahead if you don't pay it off by then.
Yeah, it's going to be paid. I mean,
Well, I hope so. Are you incorporating in your plan your job getting laid off, which he pretty much told you is going to happen?
No.
Exactly. That's why you doing this, adding any kind of risk, doing this right now when you do not need to is moronic because you have an actual ticking time bomb
Yeah.
in many ways coming at you, and the
I'm
biggest one being a layoff.
Caleb.
We're not
I'm
trying. You
looking,
cannot say
I'm
trying.
looking,
Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
looking. I've been
No,
applying.
shut the fuck up.
I've got
Maybe I'll look at your
a job
resume in the post
application
show.
for an autism behavior specialist that
Why would they trust you?
because I work with kids with autism.
But you're not licensed in that, are you?
No. But it's not. I am not like the official physician or anything. I'm there for like care and advocacy.
Oh, you're just gonna be one of those enablement people, though. I can already tell.
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
I do
no.
not let those kids get away with shit.
Mm-hmm.
I call foul on that.
Firestone. So this was for the.
I don't use that.
Okay, well you have a balance.
No, I added the boyfriend on as an authorized user, and so I let him
that
use it
makes
for
a
oil changes
balance,
and
you
stuff. Well, yeah, but I don't use
Doesn't
it.
matter.
and I
It's
don't
under
pay
your
it.
credit.
Yeah, I know that.
And you
but I
said
don't
he's
pay
worse
it.
with finances than you, and you're already pretty
No,
spectacularly bad.
He
So is he
was
making the
worse.
minimum
he
two
just
payments?
Didn't have any credit. Yeah.
Because that's what's
it's set on
required
auto
right
pay
now.
for him to pay it.
Pay what?
I
Yeah.
don't remember the balance, but I think it's set so that it like
The
pays,
minimum or the whole thing? No, minimum is 29.
Not quite the minimum. It's a little over the minimum.
Okay, so minimum
that
is
he gets it paid off
29. This
faster.
is Firestone.
Yeah, but that's not a me payment.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, I'll put it in parentheses.
thank you.
But that's if what does he do for work?
He does sales for.
Well, sales is very up and down. So what if he can't?
It's like lawn care, and they do like holiday decor.
Your
stuff.
biggest
He started
fight-
making a lot of money.
Your biggest fight, you tit, is that he
Yeah, he just
didn't
started
pay.
the
That he
shop.
didn't pay. Well, sales, by the way, can take
no,
months.
I know, absolutely.
Before it comes up,
Dude,
but also
he made
it
a
was
lot of
literally
money
like just a few weeks
first.
ago. You guys had a massive blow up, and you
Yeah.
almost left him because he did not pay bills on time.
Yeah.
So don't put this payment in my column. F you. What do you mean? This just happened.
Bugger off.
What
bro.
you try to live way too positive for something that we just need to be objective
That
on.
is so
I'm
funny for
not
you to
saying,
say.
huh?
Nobody ever says that about me.
But you are about your finances. You are putting your head in the sand.
Because I
Like
know
this
it's gonna be
layoff, you're not thinking
okay.
about. Except that's not how this works. People lose their houses every day. People go
Yeah.
through bankruptcy every day. This is not how it works. People go hungry every day.
Yeah. My grandma actually used to get mad at me because like when I was in college,
'Cause you're
I
spoiled.
would I would just like not
Exactly.
eat and I would just pay my bills and she was like, "You need to eat." And I was like, "Yeah, but I have to pay bills first." And she hated that about me. What's
Promo
next?
balance of 34%. Oh,
When does that end? I don't actually look at these things. I just sent them your way.
2 days ago.
Uh-oh, babe.
You didn't give a. Look
That's
at the
not
balance was
me.
small, which added. It's on your credit,
I
you dumb.
know.
What is wrong with
But
you?
I don't pay any attention to it because like that's not me.
But it's on your. This is so stupid. You owe this if he does not pay,
Yeah.
or you're.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? I
Well-
swear you're being so stupid for no reason. I'm so sorry. Oh, student loans for what degree in women's studies
I got a
did you
BS
get?
in business management.
Okay, didn't see that one coming.
Why? Because I have yellow hair.
Yes.
Yes, correct.
I actually was gonna go into. I started with microbiology, and then I
Oh,
fucking hated it.
Oh yeah,
So
Oh, yeah.
I
You betcha.
switched. Yeah, that's
betcha.
a
I would
lovely
too.
stack of.
student loans. Did
Yeah.
you, so you graduated?
Yeah, June last year.
Okay, student. Oh, June last year.
Mhm.
So
It
are
took
your
me a long
payments started?
time.
Well, yeah, 'cause
So
you're an
I
alcoholic.
did set up my like payments. It's on the like pay as you earn or whatever
No,
type.
that's not great. That ramps hard.
No, my payment's $0, so I just don't
Now
pay
it
anything.
ramps hard.
Okay, well, right now I don't have to pay anything, so
No shit. You. Oh my gosh.
oh my.
You're not smart.
I
Nope.
don't understand how it works. Nobody, I mean, I didn't ask
The moment
questions.
you file
me-
the tax
let me
return and it shows you
not-
start
This
making
whole
money.
thing should just be amalgamation. She's just an idiot. She's a stupid. I mean, everyone on the show comes along. It's just an idiot at this point.
Chick just goes.
I didn't ask questions about how.
You
any
never
of
do.
this
You never
works.
advocate for yourself in any way whatsoever.
I'm
Nope.
taking accountability. I didn't ask any questions about it. I just kind of like did it, and I was like, okay, well, hopefully this is right.
Uh huh.
How'd that go
So
for
what's
you?
bad about that?
What bad about that? The moment
Yeah.
your tax return shows you start making some more money, they're gonna ramp those payments up.
I
though.
already set it up for the amount of money that I make.
Are you gonna make more at some point?
I mean,
what money do you
yeah.
say you make? Just your salary, not your extra 33% income? There it is. There's that smile. We all saw that.
don't-
Shut the up. Do you even pay taxes on those?
No,
Well, IRS, here they is.
no, I don't. Why would I?
'Cause it's money you
Because
made.
my tax money doesn't go towards anything that I actually support.
Girl,
So why would I pay?
the tax bracket you're in contributes less than like 1% to the overall
Yeah,
taxes.
Okay, but that.
So you
but
should still contribute because you're more of a taker than a giver.
How?
Well, because you probably get a tax refund.
No,
Yes,
I did. I have in the past, but not anymore.
you're paying for your student loans. They're at a $0 payment.
Yeah.
You're gonna take advantage of social things throughout your life, social programs. Absolutely. Look at you.
I mean, I have. Like,
Exactly,
I
see?
grew up in poverty,
so you're a taker more than a giver.
well,
And now you're not willing to contribute back. Now that you're making money, what's wrong with you?
not if the money's not actually
I'm
going
forced to write
towards
checks for
those
millions of dollars a
things.
year.
Yeah.
You say it doesn't? What do you mean? Social spending is by far the largest.
They've cut.
Social
funding.
spending is by far the largest percentages of spending in this country. Well, yeah. So
No. No.
Yes, it is.
Are you
Are you
actually
crazy?
stupid, or
No.
You fucking
is this
retarded.
what your degree in? Well, actually, no. You got a real degree, so I'm confused how
I
you're.
got a real degree.
I'm actually
Yeah, I did.
confused how you are a moron.
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, because like
The
they're
second
trying to
largest
cut
category.
spending on all of the actual like social services and stuff that our government offers, especially in the state of
It's
Missouri.
because we spend 20% more than we bring in, and that's
Yeah.
our largest category of spending.
What are you on? What are you looking at?
I'm telling you the percentages.
Okay, well, you can tell me the percentages, but I'm from Missouri, so that's the show me state. So you have to show me what you're
I
talking
can
about.
show you the percentages.
Okay.
So Social Security, 23%. Medicare, some of the stuff you're talking about, 14%. Medicaid and other health things like you're talking about, 12 to 13%. Net interest on debt, why they want to cut spending because our debt keeps going up. Net interest on debt alone is 14% of our spending. Discretionary spending, national defense, below that at 13%. Non-defense program discretionary,
When
8
was
to
this
9%.
report done?
2025, this year.
Hmm.
Mandatory spending, unemployment, SNAP, Social Security assistance, 7%. No shit, they're trying to cut the largest spending by far. Are you surprised? Are you kidding me? We've seen people abuse it on this show. You're not even paying your
Premium.
taxes. So like, what? No shit, they're
I
gonna
do pay
cut
my
it.
taxes, just
You
not
just
that
told-
part.
Not 33%.
Yeah, just
Die.
not that part.
What is wrong with you?
I
Spoiled
only
brat?
so that's only during the school year, so it's only 9 months out of the year, so it's not like as much as.
What is wrong with you? $452 in your checking account. Oh, it's all bullshit.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no,
It's always bullshit.
sorry.
Do you give a shit?
I do.
doesn't.
I just like see. I do budget.
She's already
Every-
hyped up on
every
whoring
week.
herself
You spend
out
more than
again.
you make. You
Every week on Sunday, I go through my like checking account and I write down. I forgot to bring my
Bruh,
planner
you didn't
because
even
I'm
pay
an
your
idiot.
taxes 2 years ago, and Grandma had to bail you out.
Exactly.
I did pay my taxes. I didn't file them because I was having like a major mental health crisis, and so
Oh.
it didn't
Every 5
happen.
seconds of your life, apparently. Like, are you gonna make
I
it?
was unmedicated for the majority of my life until like 4 years ago almost.
Okay, well, this
So
was.
yeah, it
well, until
contributed
4
a
years ago.
lot.
This was a couple
Contributed
years
a
ago.
lot.
This was 2
Okay,
years ago.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. This was before I got sober.
No, you said medicated 4 years ago. Sober, you've been sober for 4 years.
Since 2020, since August 14th, 2022.
Yes, this was before then.
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
after then.
No, it wasn't. I didn't pay.
The
it
date
was-
according to you
it
from
was
the interview. then.
2021 taxes.
Paid in 2022.
Yes.
Okay. Listen,
And my
has
CPA
more
even was
potential, but it's
like-
probably bullshit. $2.26.
No, those are my crickets.
Klarna, Sheen.
Those are my crickets.
Holy
I have
crap.
geckos.
Oh my god.
Sheen, DoorDash,
Which one from? where?
Hulu,
I don't pay
Good
Hulu
Time
anymore.
Smoke,
Yeah.
Lake Recovery. There it is, $150. So
I know.
$150 for how long?
So
this is a debt.
January
So-
is my last month of paying it.
Okay, then I'm not gonna put it down. But well, actually, that is something we have to. No, it's this next one, so I'm not gonna put it down.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep it in the back of our head. Amazon, Petco again. Hot topic. Surprise, surprise. Pull up your Amazon. DoorDash.
No.
Schnuckix. Amazon.
Schnucks,
Amazon.
That's groceries.
for $7.81.
Fucking
Yes.
Schnokes.
Okay.
I
Cryomia
Schnooks, what the
more than, like,
Instant
40.
Ink Hilton. Traveling. F you. Scooter's Coffee. Portillo's.
Oh, yeah, that was when we were
Clarny
in
in your
Chicago.
Costco. McDonald's. Exotic Vapors.
We were in
Levy.
Chicago.
PetSmart again. Crickets. No more that time. Kindle. Klarna. Go to the library. You f- McDonald's.
I canceled
Totally
it.
Tea. Panda Express.
Yeah.
Amazon. Zoomies. Schnuckix.
Yep.
Again.
Schnooks.
Schnooks. Pull up your Amazon. You f-
I did.
give.
Here.
You got one thing in your cart. Let's
Stuff.
see. What do we got? A
What is in
picture
my cart?
frame. 11 by
Oh,
14.
shh. It's first Christmas
Okay, well, this is
gift.
coming out after Christmas, and I
Okay,
won't tell.
good.
Socks, screen protector, fit sink spray attachment, winter hat gloves. Those are okay.
Dude,
Thermal
it's freezing
shirts.
right now.
Maxi feminine pads.
Those are for my mom.
That's. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I ordered them for her because she doesn't have an
Because
Amazon.
we know you don't got one.
I don't.
so
I don't have what?
you're moving
A
away
vagina?
from Vagina Land.
No, I'm keeping my vagina.
You are?
I just wish I didn't have a uterus because
Oh
my
my
uh,
God.
Get it removed.
constantly. My gynecologist doesn't want to do that because of the hormone replacement. Because I'd have to be on estrogen for the rest of my life.
And we know you don't want that.
No.
No.
Okay. Drying lotion. That's an odd.
What is it?
Kind of
Oh,
lotion
that's
to
for
get.
my pimples.
Sheer tights, brightening, clearing stuff, wispy lash clusters, more
Mhm.
lash bonds, Boom Nutrition superfood greens.
Yeah. I
No
love those.
nose
I love my
rings,
greens.
great.
Those
yeah.
are for him. Do I see
Is he
a nose
gay?
ring? Huh?
Is he gay?
No,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Is he bi?
No, unfortunately. Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. Nose
I call him
studs.
straight adjacent though because I'm non-binary, so
Of course.
He
you
can't
will.
Yeah, we
be,
know
like,
you got
straight.
issues. Polyletic things and okay, there's a lot of bullshit in here. A lot of things you don't need, and then some things that are okay, like all this shit ton of curtains for days,
We
comforter
had
sets, and
to.
lots of screen protectors and
That's 'cause he
eyeglass
keeps
cleaners. Like
breaking
you don't really
his.
need it.
that's not me.
Breaking his what?
His screen protectors.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. He drops his phone all the time.
All right, let's budget.
Okay. Oh, I don't even think you saw my savings account. in
Where is
here.
it?
Well, it's gone now, but
Okay. Well, what the?
I used it to that lovely credit card that's at like 8,000. I put it towards that
Are you
Well,
kidding
I
me?
wouldn't do that until you change your behavior.
because I wanted.
I guess I'm coming out of this part of the stream now where I'm starting to get more and more exhausted, but we're almost there. Oh my goodness, just so much yapping from her. Oh my gosh, I'm usually not this exhausted, but Caleb Hammers, his guests really do tire me out.
my boob job, so I was gonna pay that off so that I can.
I
put my
don't care
boobs
about
on
your
there.
tit job anymore.
No, there's actually more than that. 2,000 hours dropped on a PC just to play Sims.
Not-
We'll
What?
talk more about that in the post show. Hold
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Because we're about to go into that. But okay, I'm gonna say 4,000 hours of your income. Let's get your minimum monthly payments outside of that 150 you owe for the rehab because that's about to leave
Okay.
in a month. Just keep it in the back of your head. And taking away his $29 payments, student loans are zero for now. They'll ramp up. Actually, report your taxes. We'll see minimum monthly payments and what you need required to pay off the care card before that accrues. $1,580. Okay, your portion of rent. How much?
$725.
Utilities, including internet,
Roughly 200.
Oh boy.
gas, vroom vroom drive.
0.
Oh, because grandma. Car insurance,
170.
phone bill.
73.
It's pretty good.
There we go.
If you want to get a lower and T-Mobile's good in your area, I would do
I have the upgrade
helium.
anytime you want plans, so I get the new iPhone every year.
Okay, $300 to the groceries. That's what you can contribute. Use the meal plan. Use the cookbook. You get it all. TP fund. Anything else you need to survive. 150. You need a little extra help.
Okay.
So, okay, medical health care. Co-pays on a monthly basis. Medications. All that good stuff.
Medicines are 80.
Oof.
My psychiatrist is 75
Per session or
And-
per month?
per month.
Which
And I would toss on another 75 just because I'm seeing an ENT right now about getting a septoplasty for my septum. I
yeah, you
can't
got a
breathe.
small nose.
Yeah, I've got
narrow
very
nose.
narrow. Mhm.
$230 for medical. Do you have a gym?
17.
Okay. What pets do you have?
I have 2 dogs. Yes, they have pet insurance.
How much?
It averages.
What's your
to
pet
about,
insurance across the board?
80 because we split it.
Okay. $80. Subscriptions, I'll try to put in about 40. Anything else
Oh,
that
I
you
actually don't have. I canceled all my subscriptions except
you
for
didn't. I
my
see them.
except for my music and my
you
cloud.
can exactly. So there you go.
Okay,
What's wrong with
whatever.
you? Anything else that needs to be in the budget that I have not taken into account?
Dog food.
Yes. How much for pet food?
I would toss in another I would just say like $250 for pets altogether.
Whoa.
Like
Wait,
for
including
pets
pet insurance?
altogether. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
nuts.
cross-
It's easier for me to like calculate it that way.
Well, but that's not how you're supposed to do it. But
Well,
for the sake of getting this thing wrapped up.
and I think that's it.
Okay. Yeah,
Too
so
much.
$3,735. If you make 4,000 hours a month, which, by the way, you made less than that this last month. So no, you made 11 hours more across both your jobs. Without setting aside money for taxes, you made $11 more than you needed to survive, and that's not including your $150 that needs to go to the rehab. So fuck off.
And that's why I use my credit card sometimes.
$265 is what's needed to survive. Listen, in order to pay off all this debt, or that's what you have left over, in order to pay off this debt, $74,423.83 divided by 265, it takes 280 months to pay off, or 23 years. So that doesn't make any sense. This is the reality. One, you guys might want to downgrade your living situation the best you can. Next, Elise.
Tried.
And you just need to get a new job. We need to just get into a better paying job. Even getting to $50,000 is a big game changer. So get up to 55, start moving up to 65. You know that you're not going to get that right away. Hopefully, to get you from a place where you are now to 55. So your full time job is to get a better job, so we can funnel all this extra money to pay off the debt. Because we could probably take care of this debt, student loans, minimum payments until they're paid off. That's fine. But we could pay off the rest of the debt in a couple years. Get a fully funded emergency fund, and then get your tits. Do not do them now. You're going to lose $1,000. This doesn't make sense now. It's not in the strategy. And again, they're good. They're nice. We like them. They're fine.
Okay.
I'm sure he does too. Has he ever said anything?
No, he actually is very against the idea of me getting a boob job.
Listen, you guys will never see them. You have not seen them. Well, I hope they don't see them because I don't want you to start the
They
off
probably
again.
haven't.
But they are actually very nice. I understand why he's saying that.
Yeah.
You're just doing it for you.
Yeah.
Don't. Until you want,
Don't.
until you can, which is in a few years.
Okay.
But go focus on a better paying job right now. That can be a reward after paying off all your bad debt and get it a fully funded emergency fund.
I
Okay?
do like rewards.
So there you go. Save that. Save
There
that.
you go.
That's the
Okay.
game plan. Let me give the Hammer financial score, and then we're going to go into the post show. We're going to bring the boyfriend in, look at the resume, talk about this $2,000 game piece of shit.
Resume. I do have that.
Yeah, exactly. You probably have it.
I think I have it.
And we'll
All right.
figure out. I'm
We'll
sure
see.
there's drama between them. I'll find some text messages. Spending in a budget. You overspent 0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Debt. No collections. It's not great for your income. The key is certainly underwater. Not the worst of the worst of the worst.
Well,
Well,
I'm not
actually, you're
getting rid of it,
overdrafting
so
via your
it's
credit card. 2 out of 10 I'll
staying.
do, though.
Good.
Emergency fund.
None.
There was nothing in savings. You just drained it. 0 out of 10. Retirement. What was the total? 5,000?
Oh, my investments. Yeah.
Yeah. About a
No.
2 out of 10 for your
I
age.
didn't
Real estate,
necessarily
0 out
count
of
that
10.
as
Hammer
retirement, but yeah.
financial score, rounded up to a 1 out of 10.
Oh, damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, click that join button. 3 premium shows posted every single day, Monday through Saturday.
All
6
right,
days a
Caleb.
week now. Upgraded, best membership, #1 on
We did
YouTube
it.
for a reason.
We
It's
did
gonna
it.
be a great extra 20 minutes. I'll see you there.
I'm so sorry, Caleb, if I conked out toward the end, but like, oh man, it's past 2:30 over here. I'm in the morning. I'm pooched, and she is draining. I don't know how he keeps up the energy, but I mean, I'm hoping he's got a little bit more than the old gamer stops in that cup right there, a different type of powder. You know what I'm saying? But go like, comment, subscribe to Caleb Hammer. He's able to do this. God bless him, and support him in any way, shape, or form. I'm just a dingus. I'm just a nut job over here. But yeah, I think we'll call it a stream. Thanks for showing up, whoever did and whoever stuck around. And we shall now call it a night. We can play out with some music.